Yo, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. Look at this crazy 1440p stream we have right here, guys. Can you see the high definition? Isn't this insane tech? Wow. If it's available in your country. I can't see streams on 1440p because I'm from Malta. Okay. I don't even have the ability to watch 1440p, but I have the ability to stream 1440p, alright? That's what's up. How's it going, guys? Super HD. Yeah, we're HD stream right now. We're in the 21st century over here. Alright. Alright, how's it going? Yeah, it's not available in Malta. Not yet. You know, one day it will be. Yeah, I can see it on my phone maybe. Or maybe on the phone I could see 1440p. Not on the desktop. There's no 1080p. Guys, this is a 1440p stream. Alright. If you don't have 1440p, that means that you don't live in a country they want to broadcast 1440p to. You gotta change your Hearthstone location, okay? And then you can do it. I recommend it. Alright. Yo, Oxmo with the 16 months.
Iconsberg in 1440 PKEK insane. 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 Iconsberg in 1440.
Yo, Amperain, what's up? Yo, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Heck insane. How's it going, man? I just end my intro actually. I'm trying out Twitch's 1440p. Anyone notice a difference? Any higher definition people here? At least in Malta we can't see 1440p. I don't even have that option, so no difference. There's no difference at all. Are we getting scammed? Maybe it's a scam. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we are playing Kata, so it's kind of hard to... Yeah. Maybe it's hard to tell. I went full cam. Wait, I think my cam's 1080 though. Yeah. Of course. My cam's 1080p. Yeah, I gotta like adjust the cam settings and shit. Hold on. I gotta change my crop here. Oh, we had a good stream, Mr. Anthony, sir. Frontier 2 is tomorrow, right? How many hours are you gonna do a stream for? You do a little marathon here, or what's up? Oh my god. Is that good? I think we got it. I think we got it. Here's the issue though. If I go full cam now, it's like fucked. Yeah. Ho ho ho. You also do 30 hours? That's crazy. But I can't do that shit anymore, bro. I did like 43 hours once. I was dead. Hey, do you notice a higher def now? Are we actually 1440p? I think it's still too big. I fix this. Maybe now? It's not better? I don't know. I mean, it should be 1440p. I've not tried this before. That's why I said test. It's a test, guys. It's a test stream, alright? I mean, Twitch only allows you to have like 8K bitrate. That's the issue. On YouTube, you can have 50K bitrate. I don't know what you would stream with 50K bitrate, but You look like you're 720p. Yeah, but it might be my cam settings. I don't think my cam settings are right. Because I always have it at 1080, you know? Yeah. Now it should be 4K cam though. But it doesn't look... Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It looks kind of weird. Maybe it is 1440 cam. Yeah, YouTube's OP, bro. YouTube's like, yo, just stream on 50k bitrate. Meanwhile, Twitch is like 8k. Twitch is like 6.5k actually, but they let you put on 8k if you're like a partner, right? Yeah, they gotta raise that bitrate, bro. I gotta raise it up. Malta 1440p equals 720p. Guys, it's not 720p, okay? It ain't 720p. I'ma open my own stream, actually, and see it for myself. Although I can't see 1440. I can't see that much, but I could see 1080p, right? Alright, let's see. Full stream. Quality. Wait, I don't have 1080p. What the hell? It is 720. Wait, so if you stream on 1440p, you either can watch it on that setting, but if you're not from the country that allows you to watch that, you go back to 720. That seems weird. Yeah, how come I don't have 1080p? What happened to 1080p? Well, you gotta fix this, guys. We're gonna delay the WoW gameplay today. Today is a technical troubleshooting stream. You guys love those. I love those too. That's all Grayson's fault, guys. Because Grayson was streaming 1440p and I asked him. I mean, here's what's weird about Grayson's stream. He does have a 1080p option. But I don't. So what happened to my 1080p option? Where did that go? Why did that go away? Why did that go away? Yeah, I got the 2K, but I don't have 1080. We gotta keep 1080 for those that don't have 1440, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's fix this, guys. Let's see what we can do. Troubleshooting stream hype. It's been a while. Nothing ever works the first time you try it. It would be too easy otherwise. It'd be too easy. I just wonder why I lost my 1080p setting. No, but like, you're supposed to have both, guys. You're supposed to, like, why would you lose the old one? Right? Like, that's, maybe if you're streaming from a country that has no access to 2K, that happens. I could, like, write Twitch a ticket or something. Like, yo, what's the deal here? How is it on YouTube, though? Oh. I want to see if it's working good on YouTube. It's like a Twitch issue. View your channel. On YouTube, everything is working. 1440 and 1080. Fucking Twitch, man. It's a Twitch problem, bro. It's a Twitch issue. Yeah, YouTube, everything's perfect. So how come it's not working on Twitch? I have access to 2K, but there's no 1080p option. Dude, that's so weird, because I can see 1080 on Grayson's stream, for example, but not on my stream. 720p peasant? Yeah, we're fucked, bro. I can't see it either. Yeah, I would rather stream on 1080p if everyone can see 1080p, right? Like, but I want to stream on 2K, though. I mean, not streaming on 2K is, like, so fried. You know, when a lot of people start having 2K monitors, including myself. I'm gonna just, like, Google some things. Twitch, no 1080p option. And it comes up. 5-year-old Reddit thread. That can't be right. 2K streaming on Twitch beta. Let me read this. Yeah, it's a testing stream, chat. It's Wednesday, you know, we got nothing to do on Wednesday. Wednesday is the day of the week that you test shit. I'll stream on 2K. Adjust your OBS settings. Make sure you meet the minimum system requirements. I mean, we got that for sure. Adjust your settings in OBS. Yeah, they're banning they're lowering our resolution here. This ain't cool. This ain't cool, guys. Let's see. Ooh, I don't have enhanced broadcasting enabled. Ooh. That is probably the issue. I don't have that turned on. I got these turned on, but not this one. Well, that explains why it's not working. Let me read the rest of this to see if there's any other settings I gotta turn on, because I would need to restart the stream. System requirements, 20 megabytes per second. I only have like 50, so that's enough. Setup tips and troubleshoot for streamers. If you are simulcasting, what is simulcasting? Streaming at 2K requires more bandwidth. If you're expecting frame drops, it may be because of your internet connection. You can reduce bandwidth by specifying a value for maximum streaming bandwidth used for all video tracks. To do this, go to OBS settings, stream maximum bandwidth, specify a minimum of 14K. Wait, what? You can have 14K bitrate on Twitch now. Is that right? Yeah, I have mine at 8,000 bitrate, so yeah, no wonder it's not working. I didn't realize they increased the limit already. How recent is this article? Yeah, you guys don't have this option, right? And then you have this one grayed out. That's how it is for me. Does it say the list of countries that can see it? Higher resolution viewing is currently restricted in some regions. Viewers will still be able to watch on 1080p. Right. Yeah, I think I know what the issue is. Yeah, where's Malta? Put Malta here, man. Italy is there. We're right next to Italy, goddammit. As we consider expanding. Access to 2K streaming on Twitch. We want to take a cautious approach that allows us to learn all about the impact of 2K streaming and viewing on Twitch to scale before considering extending 2K viewing across to more regions over time. Basically what they're saying is in some countries you guys never subscribe, you watch with ad block turned on, you don't make any money for Twitch, so they don't want to give you 2K viewing because then they lose more money. I mean, that's kind of what it is, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's probably what it is. It's all worth it for them. Let me see. So, I know that I have this turned off. So, is that the issue? Double check if you have at least OBS version 31.0. How do I check that? Yeah, I do have it. Okay, good. GPU drivers updated today. Set your maximum video tracks to at least 3 or 4 to avoid encoder overload. What the hell is... I don't know what simulcasting is. Stream? Multi-track video. I didn't even have that. Yeah, okay. I don't know what that is. Oh, is that for multi-streaming? I mean, this right here just doesn't make sense to me. Because Twitch has a limit of 8,000. Why does it say set it to 14,000? So I have to set it to 14K. Yeah. Alright, guys, we're doing a quick stream restart. We're putting in this setting here. And turning on this. And we see if that's gonna fix the issues. Be right back. Alright, and we are back. Okay. So we have turned on this. And we have set 14K megapixels. Is that making any difference, guys? Do we notice anything different? I have 1080p now. You have 1080p, it's fixed. Wait, was I still live on YouTube when I did that? Oh, that's insane, actually. I mean, that makes sense. I turned off my YouTube stream separately, so... Yeah, I thought it would turn both of them off. Alright, we're good. Alright. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. In Malta, we don't have a lot of upload speed, so this is pretty close to what I can handle. If I was gonna multi-stream on Kick, for example, and I was doing 14 megapixels on all 3 platforms, that would be... I mean, I have enough. I have 69 upload speed, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I'm not even kidding. I can check right now. Actually, I'm not gonna do a speed test, but it's 69 upload. That's as high as it goes in Malta. Maybe you can get 100 somehow, but I haven't managed. Yeah, megapixels. Megabits per second. I know what it is. I just said megapixels from... Anyway, so we have 1080p now and 1440p. Yes. Let me know if you notice a difference. Do I look better or worse? Worse. That means it's working. That means it's working, right? If you say worse, that means it's working. Alright, good. Oh, that's exactly the response I want to say. You look 35. Dude, I got gray hair, bro. I'm ancient. That's what playing WoW for like 15 years does to you. Now, I've had gray hair before I started playing this game. I had gray hair since I was 12 or 13, so it's just a genetic thing. That's a genetic thing, guys. Alright. Shall we play some World of Warcraft? Yeah, we've done the technical troubleshooting segment of the stream. We're gonna play some WoW. Play some WoW. Yeah, I didn't know I had to turn on that setting, and I kept my bitrate at 8K, thinking 8K is the limit, but they said 14K, so... That's kind of scary, because on YouTube I have 10K. Fuck, I mean, Malta internet will handle this, right? Obviously, if I start having technical issues, I go straight back to 1080p. It is what it is, you know. Maybe at some point Malta's internet gets better, right? Yeah. It is one of those things, you know. Yeah, that's one of those things. Now we just turn off YouTube? No, we gotta respect YouTube. So you're saying I abandoned my YouTube streaming career so that you guys can watch at a higher resolution? Isn't that kind of fucked up? What about those guys over at YouTube? There's like 100 of them. They never sub or donate, but we still gotta care about what they want, right? Hold on, my cam is not placed correctly. Is this the normal size my cam is? I think so, right? Actually, there's one way to find out. It is not. Okay. There we go. Now it's fixed. Alright. Very nice. Professional streamer. Right here. Way better. Like this way, you prefer it if I have the gnome instead of my face. Are you the person that was selling garage boost but keeping all the gold for yourself, trolling all the boosters, not providing them with gold, and then anyone would ask about someone doing low DPS, you would just do pull timer and pull the boss? Since I was one of those boosters, I would like my gold I earned. Yeah, that is me actually. I'm guilty. We still killed the boss though. We still killed the boss.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I remember that boss was so much easier in the pre-patch, man. Garage Heroic. It was funny, that started off as like a guild boost, but people in my guild had like jobs. So then I'd be like online all day, like nothing to do. And I came up with this strategy of like me and one more guy boosting people on our server, but I'm using, you know, the strength of the cross-realm players that were not on our server looking at the advertisement. It was kind of genius, actually. It was good times. That's still the most gold I've ever had in WoW.
Light bless
Wasn't that pre-patch. It all went downhill from there. Right, putting on these brand new gloves. A little bit of an upgrade right there. Talk it in 50 intellect. Because why not? I mean, good gloves. Need to do some dungeons. I've not finished my 4 set, as you can see, guys. Did do a Dragon Soul yesterday. Got the staff on normal mode and normal mode gloves, so that's pretty nice. Pretty successful. Need to get an enchant for the staff though. Honestly, gained a lot of Vader from doing Dragon Soul. Wow, 990 Vader points, so I could almost buy the necklace. Go enchant and reforge out of this hit. Don't need 16% hit for dungeons. Never read YouTube chat. Guys, I read all chats, alright? I am reading the chats right now. Yes. I'm not one of those streamers that doesn't read chat. That's kind of messed up, you know. I can't believe you would think that I would do something like that. Of course, we are reading the chat. In fact, type 1 in the chat if I've always read your messages. Always. Guys, said type 1, not 2. See, I see some ones in the chat. I see some ones in the chat. Type yo. Yeah, yo in the chat for a $500 giveaway, guys. I'm just kidding. There's no giveaway. That's a joke. Alright. That was a joke. It was a joke. No yos. No yos. Thanks again for the raid. I don't know if Ampy's still here. That was like a really... it was like a weird time for me because I was trying to troubleshoot. But if you're from Ampy stream, what's up? Hello guys. I'm currently like playing Cataclysm. I just got back into it I think 2 weeks ago or so. Because I was playing Season of Discovery for like a few months, and then they announced that they're stopping development or slowing down development, which is stopping, you know. And I kind of like didn't feel like you know, playing more after that. It just felt weird. I was hoping for a future phase. They all left already? Oh, they left. Yeah, that's what it is. They're gone. They said no one left. Oh, wait. This. Ampy gonna play him up? Probably not, right? He's doing Frontier 2. I don't think he would have time to manage a guild and also play him up. Probably not, no. Just scammed us. Guys, I said this was a joke with the giveaway. You know what a joke is? You know what a joke is, man? Go Reforge. My gosh.
I am looking forward to our negotiation.
Save, apply. My transmog is done, dude. Can I leave this guild now? I only joined that guild for the... You know, when you're dead, you run faster bonus. It's like a Russian guild. I didn't even know what they were typing yesterday. Wait, that's a heroic. Scan. Yeah, I joined the Russian guild. Like, it was kind of weird. So we found this Dragon Soul pug. I joined Discord. Everyone's like yapping and shit. You know, I couldn't stream the comms. It was good vibes. They were like a semi, not really a semi guild one, but they had like few people from the same guild, you know. But they were good. They actually invited me to raid with them again today. At like 8 p.m., 7 p.m., 6 p.m. I said, yeah, sure. You know, ideally the raid starts at like 6 or something, but we'll see if that happens, you know. It's not like 100%. That's cool. Really cool stuff. Was a bigger forehead, Grayson or LMGD? I'm not sure actually. Who has a bigger forehead? I mean, they don't really have massive foreheads though. It's like I've seen a lot worse, you know.
What's on your mind?
It's not that bad, guys. It's not that bad.
Oh.
The hell am I 390 eye level now? Holy moly. I guess that staff just adds a lot of eye level. It's 403. Sure why I said that quest. Grayson is more bold though. I mean, Grayson's hair looks pretty good. I don't know why people give him shit. Grayson has a nice set of hair. I'm just saying. You know, I think it looks good on him. Yeah. Yeah. It's like a bird's nest. It's not like a... I mean, it's better than my hair. I look like I got a toupee, you know? I've been to the barber like 3 weeks ago, man. It just grows so fast. Like, I'm to do. That's gray and shit. Yeah. I go to like cut it maybe a month or every 6 weeks, something like that, you know. Grayson is perfect symmetry, 10 out of 10 wood. Oh shit, dude. Oh, YouTube chat, calm down. Yo, thanks, Noodle. Appreciate that, man. 480p stream. Should be the should be 1080p, bro, or 2K. Depends where you're from. It would be weird if with 14,000 bitrate we got 480p. Yeah. What was that? Thank you, Spinbot, for the sub. Thank you, dude. What item rating you need for Dragon Soul normal mode? You honestly just need to have like 385 or 384. That's what they asked for yesterday, 384. At 386 when I joined. We didn't do good damage though, as you can see. This is the damage on the last boss, 8th place. It was rough. This mage though, he was very nice. So he won the staff and just gave it to me. Like full on handout, streamer bennies. Didn't want anything for it. You just straight up traded it. So thanks to that mage. You know, it's not like the way it looks. It was like a teamwork, you know, classes looking out for each other, right? Mage camaraderie, you know. Yeah. But it's a lot worse than the legendary staff, but it has a higher eye level, right? So at least there's that. It looks pretty cool as well. It's 384 LFR gear eye level. It is. But the items from the last 2 bosses are 390. You can probably get to 385. Regardless, though, if you buy Vader gear, like the Vader ring, there's a Vader neck, which I don't have yet. That's 397. Vader cloak, 397. Vader belt, 397. And then you buy the gloves, which are 390. and then you have Forza, you'll be 390 eye level that way. Yeah. Which is more than enough to do normal. Like, no way you don't get invited to normal. Normal is not asking that much. Yeah, you can get to 390 without doing any raids. Yeah. This character is 390 with 2 raid items, but he's still missing, like I said, tier legs, tier helmet, tier chest, and then Vader necklace. And is there a Vader wand? I don't know. There's a better wand than this. I don't know where it is though. Let me check. I think there's a higher eye level wand you can get. Right.
Well met.
See if I can find it here.
Light bless you.
Here you go. So I could just buy that right now. I think I'm gonna wait for the neck though. Next probably a bigger upgrade, right? Or?
For the Alliance.
Yeah, I literally need one more dungeon to get the neck. Because I'll convert a couple of fragments. This dungeon drops the staff. We're gonna be pumping now, boys. Like, we went from being the weakest link to the strongest link now in these dungeons. With this gear. Yeah. It's gonna be fun. But I'm not sure exactly what the plan is today. I was gonna start my next character, but we haven't finished the mage yet. So I'll play a bit more mage, and I would like to do some raids on the mage today as well. Again, this server is actually kind of popping. You can also do Baron and Hold. People are spamming Baron and Hold all the time. That's the raid where you can get tier pieces, so I actually should do Baron and Hold badly. What tier can you get from Baron and Hold, guys? What tier slots? Anyone know? Legs and gloves. So just the legs I would need, right? Because I already got gloves. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. That is a raid. Nah, I don't think I'm doing the Lego staff. If I was gonna do it, I would have done it yesterday, and it just seems too complicated. Yeah, I don't feel like, you know, figuring out that mess of a quest chain, to be honest, this close to MOP. Oh, I'll just take a pass on it. Yeah, I could not understand what you have to do, you know. It just seemed complicated. You gotta do Firelands as well. Firelands. Firelands. Yeah, if Resident XP had a guide for it, that would be sick. That would be really cool. Oh. Sorry guys, I just went on top of it and I've never seen the elevator do this before. Normally it takes a while to move. I just moved forward and it just went up right away. I did not mean to. I don't know if I activated it. I think it just goes up and down by itself, right? I'll just wait here. Didn't mean to do that if that's what happened. Yo. What is happening? Okay, nice. Oh, okay. Okay, good. I'm muted on today. I'm muted on today. We'll see if we can make that happen later. Maybe later. How's the raiding scene looking like right now? If we want to raid at 11 a.m. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Today, 8 p.m. server time, GDKP, 8 out of 8 heroic. Buyers needed. I don't wanna spend 100k gold on gear. Oh. GDKP, I pass. Like, GDKPs are like a scam if you need gear right now. You would rather just have worse gear and not spend any gold. Yeah. That doesn't really make sense to buy gear worth thousands of gold when you're gonna replace that gear in a month, right? Yeah, it's good to do GDKPs if you don't buy any gear and then you leech gold though. But obviously if I joined with 390, they would expect me to buy gear, right guys? They would not let me not buy anything. They wouldn't give me a cut. Yeah. Can I open a portal to Terramore? Dude, I'm in the middle of a dungeon. I can't really do that. Yeah. Only worth if you're going for Realm First level 90. Yeah, we're not doing Realm First level 90, bro. We're doing first level 90 in my apartment building. And that's even like, that's pretty competitive. A lot of people live here, bro. So, yeah. Wash? I'm not washed, guys. I'm just not gonna be playing on the midnight launch. You know, I wanna be sharp in the morning. At 9 a.m. go live, you know. And see if it's possible to get from 85 to 90 in like one session. I don't know if it is though. It might not be. I don't think it will happen. From what I heard, mob leveling is way slower than Kata. Yeah, so we gonna need 2 days. Oh, it's washed up, bro. It's a 20-year-old game, man. Ain't no point trying to be the best at this anymore. Just chill and have fun. Relax. We're used to the buff now. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna suck losing 50% buff and also needing more XP. Buff has the best zones out of any expansion, though. Yeah, the zones are nice. I like pop zones as well. Won't lie, Summit is like my favorite zone. Kind of slapping here. What the hell just does so much damage to me? Cat that gamer? Yes, exactly. I think we already killed the trash mob. Yeah, I think the other 2 players are not geared.
You have interfered with our plans for the last time, mortals.
That's all Bloodlust here. It would be a bad idea. That's cam on 1440p. Yeah, I guess I'm saying 1440p, just say 2K is easier to say it.
Take arms, minions. Rise.
Yeah, it's so easy to say 2K than say 1440p. DPS on a tank, dude. Blood DKs are really good, man. If you know a thing or two about Kata, ain't no shame losing to a Blood DK. Yeah, no shame in that. They're insane. I think Blood DK is doing like 60k DPS in the raid single target. I can't even do 60k myself. Yeah, Blood DK is basically like a strong DPS.
Destroy these intruders. Leave them for the great dark beyond.
No, 2K is 1440, guys. It's the same thing, bro. What are you talking about? Are you trying to change the definition of things? Trying to argue for the sake of arguing or what? Oh shit. We got the blood in the end though. Without even using our cooldown. Already rage baiting? No? Minus that guy, you mean is rage baiting. Yeah, we're streaming at 2K here, guys. 2K 60 FPS. Crazy. 2K 60, baby. Alright, that's Bloodlust. 2K 60 FPS. That's beautiful. on my 2K monitor. I spread that combustion as well. Dude, look at this damage. Holy shit. Yo, the mage is cranking. Ain't no one killing the mana void though. I think they despawn when you kill the boss, so let's just focus the boss. Hide a little bit. Ooh, we did it. Local restriction, the disability quality. Yeah, you gotta move to a country that has it turned on, bro. But don't worry, where I live, we also can't see it. Yeah, I'm also stuck at 1080p viewing experience, but on YouTube you can see 2K though. Right now I'm live on YouTube, guys. Just saying. 2K available there for all countries. You know, these guys ain't broke. Twitch though, like they're basically saying that they would lose money if you could watch on a higher resolution. That's what it is, right? That's why it's like turned off in some countries. They don't really deem those countries worth it for monetization there, right? I mean, it makes sense as a for-profit company. Is Twitch making money nowadays? Because I remember they were losing money every year. Or are they like for profit now? Or like they're making a profit? I wonder if they are. I wonder. Are they still like getting Big Daddy Amazon bailing them out, you know? Yeah, a lot of countries have 2K. We looked at the list, it was like 15 or 20 countries. A lot of countries in the EU have it. It was like 30 countries or something. Don't invite Spurs over here? Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know if it works on the phone. I haven't checked really. My phone does have a 2K screen though. But I guess if it's like disabled in Malta, wouldn't it be disabled also on the phone? Right? Some shit. Then Malta gonna sing
my fearless
even faster if you stream at a higher resolution? Probably, yeah. I'm not sure if we can handle that.
As I purify these waters, the servants of filth will surely be stirred. Beware.
How do you play TBC? You can't play TBC right now. There's gonna be TBC servers coming out after anniversary, but like I don't know when that's happening. It's probably like start of next year, and then like the game will be in TBC, you know. Yeah, for now you can't play. You can play Mr. Pandaria though, which probably will be fun. I would give it a try, especially if you never played it back then, because it'd be kind of new for you, right?
Patience, guests. The waters are nearly cleansed.
Until you're waiting for TBC. It's gonna be a long wait, bro. Does this game have a toxic community? Yes, it does. WoW is the second most toxic community of any video game after League of Legends, so yeah. It is really bad. Unfortunately. Very, very bad. Blame LMGT, no. Not his fault. But there are some nice people to play the game, you know. There's some nice guilds out there. You just gotta look for them, you know. You gotta try to find players that like are like-minded, you know. But on face value, it's pretty bad. The game itself is not toxic, the players. Yeah. I don't think WoW itself is inherently toxic. This game's been out a long time. People know a lot about it, and they expect others to know the same things.
Drink in their power.
There's a set of players that are so jaded that they don't think anyone starts playing WoW for the first time. They can't comprehend. There's people that just started playing the game. So then they expect everyone to have played the game for 20 years like them. And that's like part of the toxic thing, right? Yeah, it's pretty bad. But yeah, that's why you gotta find, you know, guilds that have different mindset than that, right? Yo, I actually need this. I need that so bad. Please, bro, I got a spirit helmet. Please, please, please. I've already lost a roll on that helmet, bro. Don't make me lose again. Oh. Did I lose it already? I lost it. I lost it, bro. Oh. That's the second time I've lost roll on helmet, man. It's brutal. Brutal. I had to raid without my foresight yesterday, man. Yeah, Vanquisher is so hard to get. It's so hard to get Vanquisher, man. Everyone plays Druid and DK.
King's honor, friend.
It's rough. On Protector, it's so easy to get.
Greetings.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I think swap 2 of these to this so I can buy the neck. I can get it right now.
Be careful.
A little bit of a boof.
I buy and trade.
Again, next time. We can also buy that, so. Stamina, intellect, hit, haste. I think that's the one I want. Opal of the Secret Order. 391. Nice. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be buying set items now with the frags, right? Because what else do I need? I don't think there's anything else you can get at this point, so I'll buy the chest, helmet, and legs with frags. That be the play. That would be the play. But I buy the legs last because they can draw from Barret and Hold. Which I should really do.
Forward to our negotiation. How may I be of service?
Yeah.
I foresee a mutually beneficial transaction.
Imagine buying dagger and getting staff after. Yeah, but the staff is a better one. Eye level wise? What eye level? I'm not full dungeon bist. I don't have my foresight yet, dude. I'm missing helmet, chest, legs. I think that's it. Yeah. So I'm not even. Oh yeah, also the wand. So when I get Summer and Valor, I buy the wand as well. There's 4 items I need. I don't think I need anything else. Although I could probably buy some high eye level Valor item, yeah? Can't you just get like Valor? No, I don't know what it is. You can buy like 391. I did it on my Hunter. I bought like Fire Dance Heroic Gear. That's like my off piece. Yeah, let me check that. Juice up a little more, you know? Yo, Crest, have a nice one, man. See ya. I hope your day gets better.
I supply only the finest.
The frag
goods.
gloves are better than the tier. Yeah, I know, but I got this from the raid yesterday, and it's normal mode eye level. So I would think that this is better than the fragment gloves because it has 7 more eye level. You know what I mean? But yeah, the frag gloves are what you should have. Yes. Watch that guy go on YouTube and complain he got banned. Talking shit. Even lower eye level is better, but yeah, but more eye level is better, always. We don't care about sims and shit. If we have more eye level, that's good. Right? Yeah, yeah.
With honor, friend.
We're playing for eye level here. Nothing else.
What are you
So I
looking
think this guy. Yeah, look. So I could buy this helmet, for example. This would be really good. 397 eye level. That looks fucking weird. What's the thing with 2K? Yeah, you can watch the stream on 2K if your country allows it. Otherwise, just 1080p. You know, like usual. Like I can't see 2K. I also gotta watch on 1080. I'm not sure how long it would take to roll out in more countries. Can you enchant your gloves, please? They're already enchanted. Yeah. I got the Synapse Springs. Which one should I buy, guys? Should I buy the helmet? Should I buy... I mean, the chest is also really good. Chest has 2 sockets. You can do both. We can have an enchant and also the synapse, because I remember it was one or the other. Oh, yeah, I'll get an enchant then. You want gloves? No, I already got 397 gloves, guys. Yeah. We're not swapping these gloves out. Yeah, these are as good as they get. I'll buy, I think, the helm or chest piece as like an off piece. So I'll be like 394 or something. Trevor said piece you miss. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So instead of it being the gloves, the 390 gloves, I'll just get like a 397 helm, chest, you know, like, yeah, whichever piece I don't have. Yeah. Even though it's maybe still worse, it's fine. I just want to have more eye level. I don't really care. So I gotta buy an enchant, right? Crafting, enchanting. Are you going for Warfare Celestial Tournament Pad Battle competition? Dude, they should do a Pad Battle competition. That would be sick. I'd join in for that for sure. Raider Mastery. I'm just gonna go 50 haste. It's cheap. Little 50 haste there, why not? But I got too much hit. Use engine. Oh yeah, apparently you can have engineering and synapse springs at the same time. I didn't know this. I remember, like, if you had the NG enchant, you couldn't have a normal enchant. Wait, is it the same with the cloak as well? Because on my cloak I have the tailoring enchant, but I didn't put a normal enchant. Let's see. No. Okay. That's weird. We're even stronger now. We got neck. And the plus 50 haste. Character's loaded, dude. Completely loaded. Flasks. I think I had enchant. I ended up using it on this one. It's like a really bad helmet because it has spirit on it. But I can't get a prick with helmets. I've lost 2 tiers. That's probably what I'm buying next, I think. Like, I'll get much fragments you need, whatever, like, and buy a helm, you know. Yeah, send a tier helmet. We need it badly.
I am honored.
How much it costs? 55. That's gotta be a grind. It's like 3 or 4 dungeons.
Till next we meet.
What are those Deathwing fragments? You mean these? I don't know what they are, but I think they come from the raid. Oh wait, this is what you used to buy the gems. Yeah, I convert these into gems in Dragon Soul. Yeah, I just forgot to do it yesterday. I was in a hurry. My food was already ready and I was still in the raid, so I had to like dip right away. And it took ages to roll the gear. Yeah, you can get some gold from that. Man, these Q pops are so slow.
Can I help you?
Would you like to purchase something?
Be seeing you.
All right.
Bob's cooking review, dude, it was sick. I had some leftovers this morning. I'll have some leftovers midstream as well. We got plenty of leftovers. Yeah, she cooked like for a few days, you know, so it was really nice. I'm rich. I only have 40k gold. Definitely not rich here. I'm very poor on Pharma. Very, very poor. On this server, I have not even a 10% of gold that I have on Gehennas. But I've been liking Pharma though. Playing here, I think I'm gonna make more characters. It's just a shame you cannot like exchange gold anymore. Because I would move some of my Gehennas gold over here. However, once the pet bells come out, then you could like buy pets on Gehennas and then sell them here. So I could move gold that way. But yeah, it's one of those things, you know. WoW token type. Dude, I've never bought a WoW token for money. I don't want to start now, you know. I've bought these for gold, so I can like pay for my subscription for free. But it's just one of those things like, you know. I've been close to buying it for money in retail. Retail is so cooked, bro. Like, you gotta buy WoW tokens, you know. Like, it's fried. If you play a bunch of alts at least. Yeah. But I think if I just play one character in retail, or maybe two, I don't really have an issue with gold. This is only when I have more characters. It's like more mouths to feed, more enchants you need, you know, shit like that. It's like the start of the expansion always drains my gold. Like, this is not the dungeon I want to get. This is... couple Vank users too. Oh, same transmog though.
Here,
we're vibing
we will
out.
snatch up the dragon soul before it is lost to the mists of time.
Oh yeah, dude.
But first,
when are you coming back to anniversary? Hopefully no time soon, bro. Not much interest to me in anniversary, man. I really don't get it. You know? I've played so much vanilla WoW already, man. Like, I don't want to do that again, you know? I'm just kind of waiting for TBC, to be honest. Because I've played way less TBC than vanilla WoW, right? I mean, this shit where they just keep relaunching the old expansions for like the second, third time, it ain't hitting for me, bro. I don't say. Every time it's gonna be less interesting, you know? Already replayed all this shit recently, you know what I mean? Like, with MOP, I haven't played MOP since like 12 years ago. But I have played it already. But imagine like vanilla WoW having replayed it like multiple times in the last 5 years. I'm not gonna be as interested or excited. Everything, nothing's new. I know everything. You know, like it's like there's no. It's like yeah. I wanna go ooh. I wanna ooh a little. You know what I'm saying? Where's my oohing in vanilla WoW? That's why we need Classic Plus, bro. Classic Plus will just be have some like new stuff to do in it, where there's new raids, new dungeons, new classes, whatever, right? And no one's gonna know about that shit, and we're all gonna be figuring it out together instead of like, oh yeah, there's a guide written 20 years ago about it, you know. But that's just me, hey, you know. Yeah, we got that with Salt, man, but they stopped developing it, you know. Oh my god, this damage. Yeah, we'll see if TBC will be fun though. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's not. You know what I mean? But at least I've played TBC a lot less than vanilla WoW, right?
Destroy the crystals.
Like in vanilla WoW in the last 6 years, I have played it for...
Believe it. Stay close.
Let me just do some math here. So I've like 250 days played easily. Maybe not. I'm lying. I think like 250. 250 days played times 24 hours. 6,000 hours of vanilla in the last 5 years. So for me, that's a lot. Yeah. It's probably more than that, because I have 133 days played on one character only. And that's only in the first 2019 version. And then I had alts. A bit of alts, not a lot. But then like they did Psalm, I played a lot of Psalm. They did hardcore, I played a lot of hardcore. So yeah, I think 250 days is quite reasonable actually that I have that.
Destroy the portal energy focus.
10k? Yeah, it might be more. Yeah, that might be.
Stay close.
I mean, don't get me wrong. There's some fun experiences and stuff, but at some point you need something a bit new, a bit refreshing. But it's a nice game to go back to every now and then, just to like see and you know experience it. I just need like a longer break, I think, right? Because OnlyFans was an anniversary. A lot of people forget that. That was anniversary servers. Did that for 4 months. Got my dose of vanilla again, right? The thing about Vanilla WoW though is it makes for the best community content. I don't think you can achieve the same community events and hype events like Hardcore, OnlyFans, Frontier outside of Vanilla WoW. It doesn't feel like it, you know? That's what kind of keeps the game alive. For me, at least. Like, they do these, like, events. If it wasn't for that, then it'd be, like, long forgotten. Muppet early is fun, bro. Later it's meh. Yeah, but that's like most cycles of WoW expansions, right? There's never been a version of WoW that, you know, hasn't had that effect. They start off fun, refreshing, good, and then they slowly die out. It's just a cycle, right? Yeah, every expansion has a cycle, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's just the way it works. Yeah.
Destroy the crystal so we can move on.
How about retail? Same with retail. You don't see me playing retail right now, right?
Stay close.
But I played it on launch for a few months. That's the same. It's like when you're leveling, that's like the fun part. You're leveling your characters, you're getting your Prebis gear from dungeons, you know, like that's the peak. And then the raids come out, you do the raids a few times, and then okay. Then you're in the farm raid stage. And that's when you start to kind of like lose interest.
The demons are no longer pouring from the
Never played retail. I've played a lot more retail than you have. I have one character in retail alone with like 400 days played. Yeah, I played a lot of it. I think I still have played more retail WoW than Classic WoW. Even though I've been like streaming Classic non-stop for the last, you know, I guess 6 years now. Yeah, I still have more hours in retail.
Ready to be slaughtered.
No mortal.
A new expansion always has 1 to 2 months honeymoon, then it falls off. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just how it works.
Not even you,
know?
demon.
Whereas like mob, vanilla, retail WoW, like it just always has a kind of like fall off. But then some people keep playing it because they really like the expansion or they really like the version of it, right?
Your magic is pathetic.
That's all it is.
You mine.
Dude, that combustion was going hard. Like every game ever. Yeah, I mean it's not just a WoW thing. You're right. It's just like hype, right? You can't really maintain hype because hype normally goes away fast. It's just, and that's okay. That's okay. Look at Season of Discovery, right? I think Phase 8 of Season of Discovery was by far the best phase of Sod. Phase 1 of Sod was shit compared to Phase 8. But most people played in Phase 1 and will say Phase 1 was the best because there was hype. Hype blinds you. It blinds you. You don't see the game for what it is. You just see the hype, right? And it can be like that with WoW expansions too. So let's say like the War Within, the last phase, I don't know when it comes out, could be by far the best phase of Midnight. Oh, sorry, of the War Within. But it'll probably have way less players than the launch of the War Within because there's not as much hype. But if you're someone that keeps playing the game, you're not gonna care about that, right? Because you're having fun playing. That's what matters the most, right? I still had fun playing as SOD Phase 8, even though it had 7 times less players or 8 times less players than it did in Phase 1. I still thought it was a better phase. But for sure, there sure shit wasn't any hype, right? People had already moved on. Yeah, same with Legion. Legion was way more fun in the end of Legion than the beginning. But it had much less players, much less interest, right? But there's something about an expansion launch, even if it's like a classic expansion launch, that's like... It's just everyone gets to play at the same time, you know, like we're all leveling, we're all doing the same, everything's an upgrade. It's exciting. And even if the game is not the best game ever, that excitement carries you. At least for a few weeks or months, depending on the person. Like, I would play Wars of Draenor again, you know, even though it's not the best expansion, because it would just be fun to level to max, do some previous farming, you know. I like that first few months of a game, whether it's like retail WoW classic, modern classic, you know. And even hardcore WoW. Hardcore is exactly the same. Everybody starts leveling at the same time, you know. Who's first 60? Oh, who's first to do this raid? Who's first to do that? That's cool, man. Guys, I don't know what you're saying. Should clean your ears then. How about that? So you're hyped for Midnight? I am more excited about Midnight than Mob Classic and TBC. I'm not even trolling. Yeah. Like, if Midnight came out at the same time as TBC and Anniversary, oh, sorry, and Mob, I'd play Midnight, hands down. Because it's brand new. It's hype and it's brand new. Of course I would play that. Why would I play a relaunch of an expansion over a brand new expansion coming out? Unless I have never played the relaunch of that expansion. But I have played TBC and MOP already, so they won't have the brand new aspect to them. Right? So I would play Midnight over it, hands down.
You are
Where I have
here to
fucking 100
join
viewers or
us in the
1,000, I don't
coming
care.
celebration?
It would just be more interesting to me.
A pity. I have no time for such
That's a sane answer.
diversions. Keepers of Eternity, will you
Yeah, I'm
stand
very high for
your
Midnight.
queen?
I don't know when it's coming out though.
I pray
And it
that
won't
the light of
overlap with
1,000
Mob or TBC,
moons
so.
will grant me
But if
this
it did
honor.
somehow, I would pick it. Yeah, 100%.
Dance for the Eternal Court.
I'm probably gonna play Season 3 of The War Within, but I'm gonna play it really casually. Because every time I play retail, not casually, it just kind of sucks a bit. I get burned out fast.
Still, these strangers would oppose.
A retail wall has like too much content in it, you
Who
know.
will stop them?
And the content that it has is not really stream
Serve
content.
as
It's just
genre.
things you need to
My
do.
life.
You know,
Such an
it's bad stream content, but it's stuff you have to do in the game. So if you have a lot of characters, it's just kind of fried for streaming. Like, I remember when I played Shadowlands, I was doing Torghast on like 4 characters every week or day. I don't know how it worked. I don't remember. And yeah, that was entertaining, to say the least. Yep.
I beseech
They're very
you,
easy to
my
get
beloved
Put away, you know.
subjects. Put an end to these.
But even play a couple of characters, it can be fun. You do the fun stuff of the game, you know.
You may as well look the part.
Enjoy it. Before it gets old, because, you know, it will get old. Just would get old slower because you're doing it less often. You have less characters. Will you ever play Turtle WoW? No, I don't play private servers anymore. I haven't played a private server since Classic came out.
As much as I adore playing hostess, I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Yo, this offhand goes hard. Way better than the skull, yeah?
To me.
Riders.
At your side, my queen.
I hate overwhelming retailers. Yeah, but they're making it a lot easier, though.
My noble very
The problem with retail WoW is it's really overwhelming when you come back to it, because there's like a gazillion storylines and quests that you have to do and zones you have to. It's like impossible to understand what's happening. You should have seen Dragonflight. I came back to Dragonflight after like 2 seasons, and
We shall break it for you.
I log in to the main city and there were 50 exclamation marks on my map. How am I supposed to know what to do? And at some point I said fuck it, and I tried to do every single quest I could find. After a month of streaming, I couldn't run out of quests. It was impossible. I guess a good thing if you're like doing story quests, but I was like, how can I say it? I was suffering from OCD. It's like I have all these things that it's like quest things I've started and I haven't finished. It's like you want to have a room and it's really messy and you want to like tidy it up. That's how I felt like the city was for me. It's like I gotta clean this up, you know. There's so much random stuff. I don't know if I'm missing out on like maybe an important quest here or there. And yeah, overload. I don't know if it's like that in the War Within. I haven't came back to it since like 8 months ago. I'll just wait for the next season. But that's how I was in Dragonflight. Coming back,
What are you doing?
I was completely overwhelmed. That's what my chat telling me what to do. Imagine you don't have an entire audience helping you out, right? And let's not kill ourselves. The same thing happened in Season of Discovery too. But it wasn't as bad. So it's a lot simpler game, right? A lot less things. But I still have that like overwhelming return. I bet that happens with Cataclysm with some people now. They come back to Cata, they don't know what's going on. You know? They get a little bit of confusion. What should I start doing here? You know? But yeah, they are trying to simplify the game with the one button rotation, at least the assistant helper, right? Dumbing down that stuff.
For your queen, for Azara.
I'm trying to get Bob to play retail WoW because she likes it, but she always gets like I said, overwhelmed and quits. And I told her they've added the one button rotation in the game now. It would be good for you, you know, because she was using the Hekili add-on.
Strike in an area. It is the only way to uncover the real one.
Do we like one button rotation? I like it. It's not for me, obviously. I would never use it. But I think it helps players that just want to play the game. Not people that want to treat the game like a fucking job. That's a fucking problem with people nowadays. It's like they treat WoW like it's a job, even if they're not fucking like making a financial gain from it, like with streamers and shit, or like pro players. That people are like, they can't fathom there's people playing WoW in a casual, fun way, just to like experience the story, or just get achievements and mounts. So yeah, obviously a one button rotation helps those people out tremendously, right? I think it's good for those guys. The people that are mad about the one button rotation are not affected by it, you know. It's not for them. Yeah, I'll join your BH25. If it's right now, then I'll just join after this boss. I'm down for that. Yeah, she should play easier specs too. I mean, she went Unholy DK, man. I told her Unholy DK is way too hard, like, but she was stubborn, you know. And then she couldn't handle Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus is the hardest thing ever for like a new player. So when we raided with Bob, by the way, you know what she said about raiding? She said it's easy. Because she started with Mythic Plus and then went to raiding after. Because in raiding, I told her like that's what it is. It's way more scripted and easy to understand. You can just follow 25 people and see what they're doing. But with Mythic Plus, it's like this. There's a timer. Everyone's turbo running somewhere. You know, you don't know where to start. You get lost in the dungeon. That happened a lot to her. She got lost in Siege of Borealis and shit. So that was a big mistake with Bob. Is we started her journey doing Mythic Plus. That's like too much, right? Too much for a new player. But then she didn't find delves too hard. I did dual delves with her. She could handle a delve, you know. The delves are significantly easier than like a 5-man Mythic Plus dungeon, right? Where you're rushing the timer, you know. That pressure from the timer is something that, you know, if you're a new player, you might not handle that. Am I playing Front 2? Probably not in the beginning. I'm still on kind of like a hiatus with Vanilla WoW. I'm more interested in like Mob right now. Don't feel like starting Front 2 and then like stopping right when pre-patch hits. It's kind of weird. Oh, when I commit to it, right? It's probably gonna be hype though. A lot of people that I know are playing.
He is still connected to the well somehow.
What's a delve? A delve is kind of like a Mists of Pandaria scenario, but like a bit more complex and challenging. No, it's really what it is. It's the expansion feature of the War Within, but once you like geared up from delves, you would just like not do them anymore, you know. At least in the first season. I didn't mind them though. They were a lot of fun as a tank. It was like it was advertised as a way to gear your character by doing solo content. Yeah. But here's what they did on launch. So if you did a delve by yourself, the mobs had, let's say, 1,000,000 health. If you did a delve with 2 people, they had 500,000 HP. Somehow with 2 players, the delves had less health and damage. It was a bug, obviously, that got fixed, but it caused a lot of people to have a meltdown. A pretty big mess up from Blizzard. But yeah, at some point you would like outgear delves and you don't need them anymore, but maybe now that's not the case. I haven't played in a long time. First people got trapped in delves? Like actually trapped? I don't remember that. I remember that delves were like really hard if you weren't a tank. But then they were tuned where if you're a tank, you take way more damage. So it's like fair, right? I remember Zaryu soloing that boss that like gave you an achievement. Not sure if I ever... I think I have done that, but it was like way easier when I did it. But then like when he did it, his follower Bran was like doing so much damage. And then the next day they nerfed Bran. Oh shit, our tank died. Let's use mirror images here. I don't know, you can wipe out mana or what's going on, dude? Oh no. What do I do?
Marthurian, he has done it. The portal is collapsing.
Ah, we did it. It's just to go 25%.
No! This victory will not be.
Here you go, guys. I opened the chest for you.
I will not return to him in failure.
Technically an upgrade,
Be torn
but
from this pitiful world.
I ain't that desperate.
No!
I ain't that desperate. UK not available in my country. Same here, bro. Same here. Malta is not a country deemed worth. Oh yeah, invite. I don't remember how you go to Barad and Hold. Maybe it's a portal. Nah, dude, never got the missing loot in the mail. It's not a thing. I don't know what expansion it is when the postmaster starts mailing you things you don't pick up.
Need something?
It might be Mist of Pandaria. Might be.
Farewell.
You liking Pharma or Gehenna's more? Definitely Pharma so far. Pharma seems more active. But I'm gonna play a Gehenna's character next, and maybe it will feel more active as well, because maybe it's getting more active as days go by. I don't know. Definitely the server's like popping off. It ain't popping off like, you know, where there's raids happening 24/7, but for Cataclysm standards, it's pretty good. Season Discovery. High level update? Sure, man. Sitting at 391 right now. Still only on 2 set for items. But I'm currently farming obsidian fragments so I can purchase the helmet. Yeah, Gehenna's is not bad, like, but I'm surprised because I've always remembered Pharma to be a more late night server. But it's kind of changed, it feels like, at least in the last few years, because I haven't played on Pharma since the end of TBC, right? I used to do GDKPs here on a Hunter. You guys remember that GDKP where a warrior pre-purchased the legendary bow, Toradal, for 350,000 gold. And I was on my Hunter, and I sat there and watched that guy equip a legendary bow as a warrior. That was not fun. I did get a 35,000 gold payout though from that raid, which 35,000 gold payout in a TBC raid is disgusting. I mean, that would be a nice payout right now in Kata. And that was the biggest GDKP pot I had ever seen for like Until Ice Crown Citadel. Obviously, people were buying gold in that rate. I don't need to tell you. Yeah, that was obvious RMT. Yeah. There's no way it wasn't. Like, some of those tokens in that raid were going up to 50,000 gold in TBC. It was disgusting. But that's the last thing I think I did on Farming was GDKP on that hunter, which is not even on the server anymore. That hunter is... I don't know where he is. It's called Steady Keck. Lost in time. The worst in GDKPs aren't the GDKPs itself, but the people with 0 skill and deep pockets you have to carry. Yeah, but it's better to carry people that you at least take their gold than carry people that would roll on loot that you roll on. And you know what I mean, right? Like, that's kind of like the cope of GDKPs for me is... If you suck, at least I'm getting your gold, right? But yeah, there are people that are so bad. It's annoying. I normally make fun of those people personally. I'm like really toxic to gold buyers, and people hate it. Because when I used to do GDKPs, I would like talk shit against the gold buyers that like are bad. And the leaders would complain to me because... You know, those are the ones that are feeding their... You get what I'm saying, right? Remember one time I posted a video on my YouTube channel where I was like talking shit, or I don't know what I said in this video. It's a really, really long time ago. Oh yeah, I think I said like, oh yeah, this guy's obviously buying gold or something. The GDKP leader messaged me on Discord and told me to remove that video from my channel. Because that person, you know, is really important to his raids and he doesn't want to get banned. I ended up doing it. So I was like, yeah, I don't want to get kicked from this GDKP because I raid with this guy all the time. It was not Sissybomb, by the way. I don't actually remember who it was. It wasn't him. This was during Nextramas in ICC. So yeah, like, normally you don't want to... You know, talk shit against these guys, but I like doing it because I think it's fucking embarrassing that these guys are spending thousands of euros on gold to buy gear, you know? Like, I think it's dumb. But hey, it is what it is, right? Yeah. Read this the video now. I don't even know which video it was. Like, dude, I would have so many videos back then uploading daily. They all look the fucking same. Actually, the KP, whatever, right? I wouldn't even know how to find it. Tell you the truth. Because after that, I got hacked a few times. Like, nothing related with this. There was like a hack that was happening on YouTube a lot. Where your channel would get taken over by an Elon Musk livestream. Promoting Bitcoin with like a scam link. And that happened like 6 times. And my YouTube channel became called Tesla. Or Cathy Wood. Like, what's it called? Arc Innovatum. Right, it's like another thing. And they would private all my videos immediately, so I have no videos on my channel, but they're there. I gotta put them on public. And it would also put a live stream. And this happened 6 times. And putting all your videos on public takes forever, because it's not a one button do all kind of thing, right? You had to go on a page, you hit check all, next, check all, next. And I have thousands of videos. I remember doing that. It took me a couple hours, and then they would hack me the next day. So I stopped doing it. So a lot of my old ass videos are not on my YouTube channel right now. They're there. I just have to put them on public, right? I bet the videos from early Rat are also in the same situation at this point, because that was a while ago. I don't want PvP gear. No, you can invite a mage for PvP gear. I only need the legs as well. So if someone needs the gloves only, you can invite them too. I'm not sure if the editor can do it. Maybe. I lost my life savings to you during that debacle. Oh shit. How do you go to Tall Barad, guys, as Alliance? I need help, dude. I don't know how to do it. How do I go there? Like, do you just fly to it? There's gotta be a portal, right? Mage portal. Dalaran, Shatra, Terramore. I have to train it then. Portal at the lake. Over there. Isn't there supposed to be a mage portal too?
King's honor.
Alright, so there's a portal here. Cool. Let me see if there's one at the mage area to train. Nice.
You need something?
Yep.
Be careful.
Do this. What is the best DPS in phase 1 of MOP? Best DPS in phase 1 of MOP, dude? I'd say it's probably tanks, but maybe it could be a hunter. Hunters, dude. I honestly don't know, bro. Like, I don't fucking know shit about MOP DPS rankings. They're doing the class tuning stuff, so that's gonna mix the meta a bit. Just gotta see how it plays out. You can probably pick any class in MOP and do fine on the meters, since they're doing class tuning. Yeah. Before it wasn't like that. Before, like, some specs would suck, but now they're like helping out the weaker specs and bringing them up. Since an original Miss of Pandaria in the final patch, they nerfed a lot of specs. They're trying to bring the specs back to how they were before those nerfs. Right? Yeah, I don't know. Best DPS. Maybe a hunter. But I've looked at some raid testing to tell you the truth, and I don't see hunters on the damage meter all the time. Sometimes it was like DKs and arms warriors, barrel druids or boomkins on the meters. Like, it depends on the player, I suppose. Yeah. And even red paladins now are probably not bad. It might actually be a better decision at this point to play what you want to play versus playing what you think is the best. I was advising the opposite of this a couple of weeks ago, but now that Blizzard's doing class tuning, it has turned into play what you want to play versus play what is gonna be the best, right? And that is sick. That's exactly the answer you want to hear, right? But yeah, I think Warlock Hunter are probably really safe picks for I want to dominate the damage meter kind of vibes. Yeah. Can't really go wrong with those two, probably. MOP is kind of like the Warlock expansion, so they really own. Just don't be surprised if you lose to some other class. Maybe that guy's just better. Maybe he has better gear, you know? Maybe his class got tweaked up. Like, there ain't one class right now in the MOP beta that cannot top the DPS meters. But obviously some classes will have an easier time to do it, right? Just got Timeless Proto Drake on a dead server. Very nice. Yo, massive grats. Remember I was trying to do that at the start of Cataclysm on Tekal? Couldn't find it. Apparently there's some like thing where if there's no one at all in the zone, it does not load. There's some bullshit. Wait, this guy's wearing Season of Discovery gear. Marshal Chain. Field Marshal Chain helmet. Everywhere I go, I see Sod. I can't forget Sod, guys. Oh, this is a really good. Oh, let me not get copyright striked.
God! I just got the time now! Yes! Oh my god! I just got the time loss Drake! Oh my god! They call it time loss for a fucking reason! Because I spent about a week! A week! Yeah! Yeah! Whoa! 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 Yes! Yes! was like, you know what, I'll have some lunch. I come back, all I could hear was this, right? This is what I could hear, right? This is my add-on. This is what it finds, right? Add-ons, NPC, I could hear this. And I was like, ah! 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 And then I just see the time lost prayer drake on that thing, and I shit myself! Ah! Ah! Okay, guys, I'm gonna make a Minecraft video pretty soon. Love you, bye.
It's so good, man. It's so good. That's like a better one with the turtle. Sea turtle fail. Yeah, this one. This one, I think this one's fake, by the way. This is like way too good to be real. 666,000 views.
Oh, look what I just got. Oh. No! No!
Look at his face, bro. This is actually a mob. He's got the Ration buff. And that's the legendary cloak, I think. You guys think this guy still plays the game? Let's see his Twitch channel. And he's got a goatee now? Four years ago?
I just want to turn Olive Sabrosa.
Damn, he looks so different. That's like 6 years later. Stop AFK. Oh, sorry, guys. My God, I'm... relax. 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 Yeah. I'm here, okay? We should do a 10-man version of this raid after. I'm not sure if the 10-man drops the normal or LFR version. Oh shit, it's still the
How I hate
damn,
this place.
Dude.
My captors may be
Two
long
mages, yeah, but the
dead,
other mage
but
only
don't
wants the
think I
PvP
won't
gear. I'm
take
gonna pass
all
it to
out
him.
on you,
I'm not really looking for that.
treasure hunters.
We got Tropane for talking 12 hours a day? Not really. I don't really talk that much on my stream, so it doesn't happen, you know? Is it true that your new house has 3 indoor pools and garage with space for 12 supercars? Bro, doesn't look like I'm that loaded, guys. That I have a 12-car garage. That would be bigger than this entire place times like 3, bro. Alright, let's lock in here.
I hate adventurers.
What's this ninja pool, man? Kinda messed up.
My hatred. I didn't hate that.
Oh, give us some crits.
Hate martyrs.
Oh, I'm not hit capped, guys. I missed my combustion. My combustion resisted, dude, because of my hit cap. I got the dungeon hit cap right now, you know. I didn't reforge again. Damn, that's unlucky.
I hate standing still.
I didn't hate that.
Good.
What the hell? Yeah, I didn't know you can resist combustion, bro. Yeah, we're pumping.
My hatred burns.
Big damage, guys. Big damage. See, when I'm spamming dungeons, I don't go for the hit cap, right? Because it's better. What just happened?
My hate will consume you.
Not bottom DPS? Well, you might as well be. I hope this boss doesn't have an enrage.
I didn't hate that.
Alright, big damage now.
My
Combustion is up
hate
soon.
will consume you. I hate armor.
This boss is so hot, I wish I had a wife like that boss. I mean, okay.
My hatred burns.
Interesting. YouTube chat's getting a little kinky today. Huge combustion! It didn't resist!
I hate standing
Let's
still.
go! Gun boost.
Feel my hatred.
Yo, thanks for the power infusion, sir.
Hate martyrs.
I'm in the execute phase now. How much more damage do I do?
Hatred burns.
12% more damage.
I hate armor.
Could've just blocked that debuff. That really hurts.
I hate you.
I hate mercy.
Good.
Why does it do that? Fart Oilers here. Now's not the time for farts. Now's the time for getting loot. Come on, big damage. Big damage. Big numbers.
Hatred burns.
Ooh, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the crits.
I hate armor.
Kill the boss, guys.
Feel my hatred.
Come on, kill the boss. Big No, I missed the combustion again. That would have been so big. Ah, dude.
I still hate mercy.
Good.
Ah, we got this. We got this. Berserk in 5 seconds? No. Kill it fast. Kill it fast. He's berserked.
Hate you. I hate armor.
Yes. Good job. Alright, any mage gear? We got druid gear. What the hell, man? Cataclysmic gladiator. That's rough. 100 Valor points though. I take that. Yeah, combustion was not going good. Totally forgot about a hit cap against bosses. I've just reforged to dungeon cap, so. Although I do have 7%, so it's only a 9.7% chance to miss. Because you only need 6% for dungeons, but I got so much hit on my gear now that I can't really reforge lower than this. That wasn't as bad as it could have been. Guys, why is the door closed? Are we trapped here? Yeah, I'm down for 10, man. I'll give you guys a portal. Portal to Stormwind. I'll do a portal to Tol Barad for people that want to do 10 man, I guess. That's so weird that you get trapped here. Thanks for the kiss. I'll do a slash flirt.
I like large posteriors, and I cannot prevaricate.
What the hell? Yo, this gnome, dude. Ooh, alright. I think 10 man it's easier the boss, right? Because then you go with 10 players instead of 17 on 25 man. Yeah, I don't want to talk shit, but there were some people in that group that did really bad damage. I mean, they know who they are. They know who they are. You know. Reforge. Nah, I don't think I'm reforging just for 10 man. Like, it's fine. It's easier, so no. Yeah, it's actually easier. I hope not everyone leaves though. Okay, do you know what I can do with Vader when I have nothing to spend it on? Have you bought everything 397 that isn't like your 4 set? You can buy neck, ring, wand in my case, bracers, boots, legs or chest or shoulder or helmet or gloves, depending what you need, belt. If you've bought everything, then yeah, cloak as well. Like you can convert Vader into justice points, I think, or honor. Can you buy BOEs with Vader and then sell them on the auction house? Can this be done? I know. So says yeah, 1,000 gold. I mean, that's good. Yeah, buy the bracers and sell the bracers on the auction house, man. So like every like 5 dungeons or 6 dungeons, you make 800 gold. Screw it. Maybe the gold number go up. Why are you naked, sir? Put some clothes on, dude. Hey, Rux. Wait, is this Ruxenberg? Is this our furry moderator? Oh my god. Put on some clothes, man. What is this? At least you're a male Worgen. At least he's male. Yeah. Wait, is this Hunter transmogging the...
Are you into furries?
No, I'm not. Wait, where's the summoning stone, by the way? Unbelievable. That's out here. Level 15 to 85 meeting stone. Why would a level 15 be able to get summoned here? Enjoying Malta this time of the year? I actually have been. Went for a nice dinner, like a dinner, 1 PM dinner, you know, with like all the family and stuff, and it was like in a, well, it used to be like a brewery where they make beer, and they have converted it into like a massive restaurant with like floors and stuff. It was really nice. It was called Kettles. I like that. It's very sunny that day. Like an outdoor area, you know, you could chill in a bit, you know, go back in with the AC. Yeah, it's nice. 1 PM dinner, lunch. Yeah, I don't know what you would call it. You know, it was like a starter, main course, dessert kind of vibe, right? Like, yeah. Playing WoW because enjoying Malta. I mean, you don't want to be out every day in Malta. Like, a lot of people don't understand the concept of tourism, and then you live in the country. When you live in Malta, you don't go to the beach every day. You know, like, it gets way too hot for that, right? Yeah. It must be nice, like, looking at it as an outsider, but like, I wish I was there, you know? But yeah, I ain't going at 30+ degrees weather out, you know, unless I have to. Or if I feel like, you know, doing it, right? What beach? We have a lot of beaches. That's just, that's a hard pass. Rather stay indoors, play some WoW with the AC turned on, you know? Malta prisoner? Yeah. What do you think about the royalty in Malta? We don't have a royalty here. We don't have a king or a queen. I don't think we ever had. Does it ever get cold in Malta? It does. But not right now. It's summer here already. You know, the weather has taken a turn. It was like 34 degrees a few days ago. UV index 11 or 12, like. Wetty weather. I was out in the balcony this morning, actually, during my intro for like 15 minutes. Even though I was in the shade. You could feel it, you know. But it is nice to like go out a bit, but not every day kind of thing, unless you know you have to. It used to be a knightdom, right? Yeah. So Malta used to be like there was something called the Knights of Malta, and they had a lot of money, and they built like the cities and stuff. But I don't know when that stopped. You hype for TBC? A little bit. It's so far away, I don't want to get excited for it now. We gotta be waiting a lot for TBC, guys. The TBC pre-patch is gonna be fun, though. Because back then, we only had a 2-week TBC pre-patch. And what I did in that pre-patch, I just boosted Meridon. I didn't actually level a Draenei or a Blood Elf. Nothing. Just kept doing what I was doing, just with the TBC talent changes. I enjoyed it still, though. But this time around, I would like to level some classes in their, I guess, TBC state from level 1. And hopefully they don't give us a 2-week pre-patch. Because that was way too short, man. Like, I would hope for a 1-month TBC pre-patch, to be honest with you. 3 weeks would also be fine, but like 1 month ideally. 1 week, that would suck, dude. People would be really pissed. I mean, there are people that are playing Anniversary now that are like praying for Blizzard to do pre-patch in AQ or like in Max, because they want to just get to TBC, right? They want the classes to be changed to the TBC version. But yeah, I don't think they're gonna do that though.
How I hate this place. My captors may be long dead, but don't think I won't take it all out on you,
Move rage frames up.
treasure hunters.
The better. Was my camp covering it? I think I got my cam higher than usual. Hold on. Yeah, I think so. I was like messing with my cam settings today because we're streaming at 2K. And I had to put my cam at 4K, so then it like changed the size completely, and I had to like resize it, so it's probably not like how it normally is, you know. See, I'm like a lot to this side. Very hard to... There we go. It's a bit better. Fortune
Honey,
cookie!
Being with me is like having 2 guys in one.
Your lucky numbers are 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. Wait, is that a Lost reference? Isn't that... I know those the numbers from Lost, and those are like the cursed numbers. Ah, shit. That's cool. Numbers. We have to get rid of the numbers. Otherwise we won't get any loot. Yeah. That looks actually sick. Early. I wonder if Hurley is like still super fat.
hate adventurers.
Alright, big damage now, boys.
My hatred burns.
We're not getting resisted on combustion.
Hate martyrs.
Big damn. Yeah, she's dying so much faster on 10 now.
My hatred burns.
I didn't hate that.
Good.
What? There has to be a bug, dude. I don't think she's supposed to say 10 voice lines at the same time. See? That's why that happens.
I hate armor.
I hate armor.
My hatred burns.
Wait, should I be standing?
Hate martyrs.
Shadow Priest is pumping. He's got the legendary staff.
My
Heroic gear as
hatred
well.
burns.
That's a big boy. Then the heroic version of that trinket is 1,000 intellect.
I didn't hate that.
Good.
Little Evo. Your images for some damn.
My hate will consume
Come on, drop
you.
the legs. Drop your pants right now.
Hate martyrs.
I need them.
My hate will consume you. Every
Whoa.
one of you.
Not even tier? This is just PvP gear, man. Well, that was not efficient. I would have rather just done more dungeons, but it's a chance for getting normal mode gear, so that's... You can't get there from spamming dungeons, right? Right. We tried. We tried, but we did not succeed. Back to the Twilight dungeons. Man, getting tier on this mage has been really challenging. Really challenging. It's a process. Oh no, I should have not left the raid. Now you guys can't take the portal. My bad. You probably have your Hearthstone. Hearthstone's like a 30-minute cooldown, so... Actually, I think it's 15 minutes if you have a guild, right? I think I gotta be in a guild for MOP, because there's actually some guild bonuses that only work in guilds. Because they made changes in Classic Kata, where like some of the perks work outside guilds. But not all of them. So like running fast, when you're dead, that's in a guild only, and I think also 15-minute Hearthstone. Yeah, who Hearthstones every 15 minutes? I don't know. You guys do that? Like when you're leveling, I feel like even as a shaman, I was not utilizing my shaman Hearthstone. 15-minute Hearthstone CD. And then the shaman Hearthstone is 7.5 minutes if you have a glyph. No way. No way, guys. Yeah, maybe if you're doing like transmog runs, so you fly, you do a raid, you go back. If you clear the raid that fast. I bet someone here has done it, but that's impressive. I left you behind. Sorry, guys. I completely forgot about that. Completely forgot. Okay, while waiting for the dungeon to pop, let's do a Karazhan first boss run. Try to get the mount. It's reset now. kind of want to do Heroic Dragon Soul on this mage. You guys think I would be able to carry my weight? I wasn't doing that terribly yesterday. Compared to the Hunter. I mean, I don't know. The thing about Fire Mage, man, it's so random, you know? Like, some pulls, you get a good combust, and you just kind of carry. And then other pulls, you don't crit at all. Like, I'll just give you a scenario that happened yesterday. This is not even a joke. So, there was another mage who was, like, slightly better geared than me. And on the same pull on the boss, he did 1.2 million damage with Ignite, and I did 400,000. That is unbelievable. And the way you do damage with Ignite is just by critting. So it's not going to be like a gameplay change, really, right? Where, oh, he did a good combustion, that's why he did more damage with Ignite. No. It's just literally you critting and him not critting, or the other way around, right? So that is just insane to me, that there can be that much of a difference. Because, yeah, I get combustion difference. Like, okay, I messed up my combustion. I used it badly. That's why I did less damage with it. But Ignite, that's going to come down to, obviously, gear, but just luck. I mean, it's insane. Hopefully, Fire Mage and Mists of Pandaria is not going to be like this. Like, this is the most RNG version of Fire Mage I've ever played. And it ain't even close, guys.
Not like this.
It ain't even close. Yeah. I can't, you know, I can't say more about that. Like, you should have seen yesterday's raid. And we had some pulls where me and this mage did the same DPS. No, we just didn't get, he didn't get lucky, or I didn't get unlucky, you know. Just, the range of it is so high. It reminds me of classic raiding, where you press Fireball, and the fight is so short that if you get 1 or 2 extra crits, you do way more damage. You know what I mean? Because the fight is so short. But it's all on short fights in Canada. It's on like a 4-minute fight. You would think it would average out, right? They were talking about it yesterday in Legion. They added this talent for Mage, where whenever you cast Fireball, if you don't get a crit, it gives you a 10% crit chance buff for your next Fireball. Kind of like Bad Luck Protection, right? And it stacks up. Yeah, until that comes into the game, you're just, you're on the casino, you know? You're playing slots.
Come midnight, let's disperse this petty rabble.
He didn't even go on the mounts. Died too quick. Alright, guys. Will we see? Did I just do that? Will we see the mount here? In order to loot the mount, we must get at least one Twitch Prime in the chat. For good luck. For good luck, guys. Can we get a Prime in Twitch chat right now? I'm trying to find a corpse. Wait, is there even a corpse? Yo, Barry, thanks for the sub, man. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, there's no boss. I think it bugged out, man. I killed it too fast. What? Am I still safe to the raid, though? Seriously? Nah, it says I'm saved, man. Bro. What a scam. I didn't even know that's like a thing. Like, the boss never went on the mount, so he never, like, became the boss. So we killed, like, what summons the boss. But those don't give any loot. It's the boss that drops loot, so we... Has this ever happened to you, chat? I didn't even know that's a thing. I've done this in retail WoW where you just straight up one-shot it, right? But that didn't happen there. Is he under the horse? Nah, I don't think so. Till like midnight, he's still neutral. He's supposed to be hostile. Yeah, we gotta do something else now. Okay, what can we do for a little chance at a mount? Ravenlord? Can you do Ravenlord though? Don't you need like Druid for that? I already got the sea turtle, but that's a different kind of farm. Baron Rivender. Ooh. I like Baron runs. Let me just see like if somehow the boss respawned. Nah. That sucks. Well, pay attention when you do this. Don't do too much damage, because that might happen. Good to know, though. Oh, yeah. Dude, I won the blue Proto Drake. You know what? Let's do that instead. Blue Proto Drake is like one of my favorite looking mounts. And I don't have it in any version of WoW. You can solo that, right, as a mage? Because it's a heroic dungeon. Yeah, I bet you can. Q pop though. I bet you can. Stone Core.
Hey there. Be careful.
Hello, fellow group. I will be giving you some cake. Enjoy the cake. Try bronze with better gear? Yeah, I should give it a try. Why would it be better though with more gear? If you had more gear, wouldn't just doing 125% more damage still be, you know, as good, right? But I guess it would be more flexible, you know. I'm just worried about the mana. Nah, this tank is stacked, bro. I don't think he's dying. Stamina DK? Why is that bad? Tanks need stamina, right? Should you not have stamina on a DK? What's wrong with this? Don't you get a bigger vengeance with more stamina?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
He's still topping the meters. Tanks need stamina. Yeah, they do. Oh no, we kicked the same cast. Big deal!
The full power of Millhouse Metastorm!
Oh no, my bloodlust is on cooldown from doing Karazhan. That is unfortunate. Spreading everything. I wanna combust. I wanna combust. There you go, enjoy the combust. No, the boss went down during my bust. Not like this. Not like this, man. Like I'm doing so much more damage than yesterday. Just from getting that staff. But people told me the staff is not that good. But it is a 403 eye level version though, so it has 2,946 spell damage. How much spell power does like a weapon have in MOP? Because I feel like these numbers are already really big, you know? They're gonna be huge. If we're almost at 3k spell power right now in MOP, are we gonna have like 10k spell power items? Finish it. Oh no, it's the mana void. There's 2 mana voids. Good job. Heroic stuff got 781. Wait, you're saying a heroic staff in MOP has 781 spell power? How is that possible? Did they change how it works? Enjoying the 2k quality? Hey man, I'm glad someone is, because I don't see a difference because I can't see streams on 2k. Since I'm from Malta, they haven't rolled it out yet. I can't think of anything more embarrassing than typing the same thing as another user in chat. That has to be a copy pasta. That's gotta be a copy pasta. Yeah. Yeah. I might eat this Quake. Hell yeah, bro. No, we don't need more mods, guys. We have enough moderators. We got plenty of moderators. What I do need is kings from my paladin, because we have a blood decay, right? I don't need might. I messed up. I don't know if that bomb even exploded. Any crits, bro? I want to combust. Can I combust, please? Not even one combust. There we go. There we go then. Your selfless cakes. Thank you so much for being selfless and priming for 9 months. I do appreciate that. And Slickzilla, thanks for the slick 3 months, man. Thank you, bro. Damn, this warrior's having a rough time in this dungeon, huh? You know who's not having a rough time, though? Me. Because I'm about to get the mount from this boss right here. It's a 1% drop chance. Don't have it even in retail WoW. Rats. Come on, you just looted too fast. Such a rookie mistake. You gotta wait a bit with looting. You gotta build up the suspense. Use kings, by the way. We have blood DK or AP. Hell yeah, plus 5% intellect, boys. Yo, Joker, relax with the content. The stream is going too crazy. Hey, man, I mean, someone's gotta do these dungeons, right? I mean, it's better than it was yesterday where I was doing no damage at all. Now I'm the one pumping. It's insane how just one day of doing Twilights gets you from, like, 10k DPS to doing a 50k as a mage. I don't know if it's like that for other classes, though. Maybe Mage is just a class that scales really well with gear. You know. It's just wild. I'm doing nothing different than yesterday in terms of my gameplay. It's just my spells are hitting so much harder. The damage of a mage is... yeah, it's really nice. It is so good. I haven't even done one combustion on trash. Can you imagine? Oh no! Ooh, okay, okay. We should bust here. Not the best, but it's a bust. It's a bust. Should kick something. That was a really bad combustion. Bro, that was 7k! A 7k combustion, man! There's no way! That's the worst combustion I've ever done. What? How can it be that small with 125% buff, too? Yeah, nowadays, like, a bad one for me is like 20k. And that's even sometimes in a raid. So I don't have the buff. That makes no sense. Maybe I didn't have Living Bomb up. Where's my combustion weak aura? I don't use weak auras. Yeah, I don't use those. I have to like guess what my ignite is. That one was not a good ignite though, that's for sure. That was a bad one. Alright, we're doing the boss, not this pack. What? I can't see. The PC covers it. What?
None may pass.
Good, very good. Yes.
Heart.
Yes. No, I reflected the pyroblast on me.
Break
Yo, somebody pull trash, bro.
my body. Feel the
Oh, they reset it. It was like the infernal. Nice. Yeah, this Shaman's Infernal, or like Elemental, just pulled the pack.
Break yourselves upon my body.
We'll give you some crits.
The strength of the earth.
Huge combustion.
Break yourselves upon my body.
I think this warrior has died on every boss so far, guys. He's having a rough one. He's having a rough one, bro. $50 string gems, though. This guy's spending his money on the gems, but ain't seeing that reflected in the performance, you know. I'm like 40 stat gem, Andy. I only have 150 stat gem, and that's because a viewer gave it to me. I even have green gem on my helmet, dude. I'm so broke. Even the 40 in gems are like 100 gold each. They're not that cheap. What is this DK damage? So is there skill involved in this doing all your damage? Unbelievable, bro. Straight up. Carrying that, man. Kill the the shadow. Actually, my AoE is gonna kill the wrong one. You can get one good combustion here, good things could happen. Oh, it's on cooldown.
Witness the power bestowed upon me by Deathwing. Feel the fury of Earth.
If I had that Forcer, it would lower the cooldown of combustion by up to 50 seconds when you use it, depending how many stacks you have from 2 set. That's gonna be fun. But I feel like once I get my Forcer, I'm gonna stop doing dungeons. You know, this is the last thing I'm gonna get. It's more fun when you get your Forcer early, and you can like spam these dungeons with it, you know. I'm sending a lot. Sending the bus here. 4.4 kill? No way it's that bad, bro. How can it be that bad?
For my death.
Yo! Yo,
countless
please.
more will fall.
Please, please,
The
please,
burden
please.
Is now yours to bear.
Dude, the sword dropped as well. Oh my god. What insane loot. Alright, the DK has the chest already. But it's gonna need 4 Ospec, because that happened to me yesterday. He didn't. I rolled 69 as well. Yes! Oh my god. That's so good, guys. That would have costed 55 fragments. So just saved myself and farm 55 of these. And I'm actually close to being able to buy the helmet. And that's 4-piece right there. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go. I guess no point handing it in right now. I'll just queue a couple more dungeons and then just get the Forcer right away. Who got the sword? Let's see. The DK got it. Red Paladin rolled 1. Feels bad, man. I'm gonna go pee real fast while I'm queued here. And I'll farm the mount. Alright. We're going to Udgard Keep for a chance to get a mount. 1% chance. This is nice because I don't mind being in a queue if I'm like doing something, you know. I don't like sitting AFK in Dormant waiting for 13-minute queue, bro. My hot streak weak aura. I don't have a weak aura add-on. A lot of people ask me that. I don't have weak auras. But I use spell activation overlay. Once you install that, it just works right away. And you can like, you know, see what it looks like, the proc, right? Well, I should turn this on. This is important. You have clear cast on if you have that. I don't know what the hell arcane potency is. And this highlights on your button, see? This highlights on your buttons. You can turn it off if you don't like it. And this puts the animation. What are the most important items to get from the vendors? This. If you're a caster, you need to buy Cunning of the Cruel First Global. It's broken. It's like 6% of my damage in dungeons. Sometimes I've seen it go up to 10%. Like, the worse your gear is, the more this item carries you. I think for leveling in MOP, you don't even unequip this till level 90. It's just so broken. You know, just instantly procs, does like a bunch of damage. So every time you pull a mob in MOP, that will proc, because it's like a 9-second cooldown. So it's like perfectly designed for leveling. And for melee, I don't know if there's a melee version of this. I haven't played a melee yet, actually. I play Hunter, Ellie, Mage. They're all ranged. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the sword, I guess, is really good for melee. Yeah, imagine the 410 version of this. So apparently this trinket can't drop from any boss in Dragon Soul, I was told. But it's giga rare. Is that true? From the first 6. Yeah, I've not seen a drop at least. But let's see the heroic version, how much of a damage proc it has. $6,600 to $8,100. Dude, the low end is higher than the high end for the LFR version. That's insane. Yeah, it scales with gear. It scales with damage buffs. So in the dungeon, it does way more. I'm telling you, I don't see people unequipping this until they're 90. Like, honestly. Like, I would at least get that. Oh, this is like the melee version, right? Vial of Shadows. But it only works on one target at a time. But I would get Vial of Shadows, probably. You know. Like, if you're, like, really limited on time, you just, like, get items that are very strong that you won't replace until max level. Like, the two-handed sword, I feel like you wouldn't replace. It just has too much damage. Or maybe you replace it, like, 89. And the trinkets, you know. Everything else would be replaced maybe at 87, 88. It just lasts you a bit longer, you know. Like, bro, mob leveling is gonna be a lot slower than you think. So having, like, strong gear that lasts for, like, a few levels is gonna be nice. It's not, like, mandatory or super important, but it's not... It is not irrelevant. Like, people have been trying to say, like, oh, it doesn't matter at all. It does matter a bit. But it's not like you have to do it, right? I think you start getting 400 eye level gear until you're level 87 or something. But even then, the 400 eye level gear, I don't see it being better than these trinkets. Is this the dungeon? No, that's Utgard. Is that Utgard Keep? I'm looking for Pinnacle. Ah, yeah, that is Pinnacle, yeah. Because Keep is in the bottom. Heroic.
Hey there. Have a good one.
I don't want to turn on Gamma. That's bad. Chat, can you do Heroic and Gamma on the same day? And can Gamma drop the mount? What if you can abuse that system and do it like 4 times a day? Or 1 on each difficulty? Yeah, we should test that. That's kind of hurt, actually. I'm not sure we can solo this as a mage. Should be able to, though. Gotta be a bit clever. And respect the mobs. They're green mobs, you know. Ah, I couldn't spread that. Ouch. Let's get some food. You need to try meta DPS with Gunstruck. It's more broken and insane than the Trinket. Yeah, I believe you. I've seen people's damage breakdown with that sword, and it's more than the Trinket. After this mage, we'll be gearing and leveling the Arms Warrior, and I'm really excited for that. Arms Warrior is super fun. I haven't finished the mage, you know. I'm missing gear. I would like to at least raid on this guy again today, so then I don't have to really log on it for a while. Or like jumping between characters all the time, you know? It's just, I don't know, Vank token users are harder to gear. Are you inviting me, man? I don't want to lose my queue. Why is Arms Warrior fun? It just feels good. It has a nice sense of it, right? Like you press your execute, mortal strike, slam. I don't know. I like pressing Arms Warrior buttons. You have Blade Storm. You have sweeping strikes. That's fine. I don't mind like a longer queue, bro. Like I get to do some of this like side stuff anyway. Yeah, very satisfying to play Arms. I liked Arms Warrior in Rat. It just wasn't good damage. I like that this is a bit challenging. You can't just like disrespect everything and do it, you know. Still have to kind of play your character. I wonder, guys, if you can just skip this boss.
My liege, I have done as you asked, and now beseech you for your blessing.
Yeah, then I'm gonna skip.
Sacrifice is a testament to your obedience. Indeed, worthy of his charge. Arise, and forever be known as Svala Sorrowgrave.
The sensation is beyond my imagination. I am yours to command.
Your first test awaits.
No!
Destroy our uninvited guests.
When TBC.
Wait, I joined a group where people left. Bad vibes. When TBC, probably either November to February. That's my guess, but we don't know really. They announced AQ now. After AQ, there's Nax. Nax normally lasts a long time. There's the pre-patch as well. TBC happening this year is, I would say, a bit optimistic.
I'll be sure
but not
your
impossible.
death is especially painful.
Alright, let's get a big combustion. That's not a good big combustion, but it's not in crits. Almost over aggroing.
Watch, heathens, as death surrounds you.
Can I get a dispel, please? Start my warrior today? Maybe. I might. That was the plan yesterday, was to do mage yesterday and do warrior only today, but we just kind of fell behind a bit. Because I was solo queuing, I guess, and not getting any drops. There's no way. I've never failed the damage check on that. What is this group that I joined? Somebody just left the group. I think these guys have wiped on this boss a bit already.
As death surrounds you.
I don't think I can solo that ad now. Oh no. There's no way. Ooh, okay. Pyroblast proc. Yeah, it's a wipe. Yeah, I can just blink and he can't leave. Wait, he didn't. Dude, if I get a huge combustion here, it's winnable. Like the biggest combustion ever. Get to heal a bit. Come on, give me some crits, just once. Just once.
Watch, heathens, as death surrounds you.
Oh my gosh, she's immune.
Wipe arena.
And so ends your story.
Wait. I thought she reset it, dude. This guy just teleported here. Problem Mage is our new member of the group. Problem Mage. You're gonna save us, Problem Mage. You have to do more than 4k DPS. That's it. I was watching your stream and you pulled me into this. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in this group, man. Yo, thanks for the sub, by the way, Nemitz, and also Delat. Thank you. I'm trying to find the entrance of the dungeon. That's a nice situation there. Things on the other side. Now the group has 2 problem mages. Yep, it does. Oh, thanks for the res. I'm really sick. Can you give me a kiss? There you go. Enjoy that kiss, alright? Enjoy, sir. Well, we used Bloodlust that pull. Now we don't have it ready. Okay, Problem Mage is... he's a boosted character with no gems or enchants. Do you want to kick Problem Mage? The reason given was problem. No? We're not gonna kick him? What the hell, man? Who started that vault kick? It wasn't me. Some drama in this group, bro.
Another band
Alright,
of
let's go,
Deathwing's
boys. We got this.
converts? I'll be sure your death is especially painful.
Will combust. Maybe I should have saved my cooldowns for the ad, but I don't normally do that, and it still dies, you know. Oh, maybe I should set my cooldowns on full on this one. I've never wiped on this boss, to be honest. I'm learning about the mechanics now as we are struggling. Okay, this mage is doing a lot more damage than the other hunter was, so...
Watch, heathens, as death surrounds you.
Alright, we just gotta kill one ad, guys, and we're chilling. Kill that one. Or that one, I guess. Okay. Big damage. Jeez, I didn't know damage on that. No, our healer is dead! We can still do it, boys. Just believe. Believe and you will succeed. I'm having the worst RNG here.
This
Nice.
isn't how it's supposed to.
That hunter should have not left the group. He would have had that. What a nice looking bow as well. We cannot res you. I don't have. I always forget to buy this like item that allows you to res.
This is all that is
as
left
an engineer.
of the Blue Dragon Shrine.
I keep forgetting that.
A great battle shattered the time ways, leading out of this
And now we gotta click
forsaken
the
place.
stones.
You must reconstruct the fragments strewn across the ground and defeat the trapped spirit to proceed.
Here does the tank have? He's not doing that much damage either. 6k. He's very badly geared. Oof. Is this boss harder or easier, guys? Because this is a very weak group compared to what we normally have. So, yeah, I mean, as you saw how that went, we're playing a different game now. Okay, we skip this pack. Including this. Yeah, I don't know what Jaina does, because it's like normally this dungeon is very easy. We don't wipe here. You don't really get to learn anything if you just one-shot the boss quickly, right? With doing high DPS. I could check the dungeon journal, I guess. Our shaman has died 3 times. Happening. I mean, he might have rage quit. He's coming back. Okay, let me go try to find that guy.
I don't know who you are, but I'll defend this shrine with my life.
Don't pull the boss, bro.
Now, before we come to blows.
Okay. We have less than 30 seconds, guys. We should use Bloodlust, yeah? On this boss. Yo, Vaticus, how's it going, man? Last on next boss, please. Okay, not on this one, then. Wait, this is the next boss. Oh my god, I almost ninja pulled the trash.
Little ice sought to quench the fire in your hearts.
Watch the trash bag, guys. Oh, we didn't kick the volley. Kick the volley. The trash is gonna get pulled, man. Why do we skip the trash, guys? Oh, Madonna. Okay, AoE, AoE, AoE.
Little ice sought to quench the fire in your hearts.
I think we're gonna wipe. Blocking that. Kick the boss, kick the boss, kick the boss. Fuck, I
Wish you'd surrendered.
That's a wipe. I'm invising. I'm not dying to this mage. What? Eating and I will survive. Ooh! That was close. Yeah, let's just kill that pack, guys. Why are we skipping that pack? Is that a good idea? You have to soak the flare bomb. I don't know about any flare bombs, man. I don't know what this boss does. I never wiped here. I think we were fine though. It's just we pulled the pack.
I don't know who you are,
you know what I mean?
but I'll defend this shrine with my
and we
life.
need to interrupt the frostbolt because that was doing a lot of damage.
Before we come to blows.
Flare inflicts 133,000 to 146,000 fire damage to all enemies. Oh, yeah, that's not good. The Echo of Jaina hears glowing flare core ember. The grounded enemy, the ember explosive touched, So you cannot touch it. Oh no, you have to touch it. If you don't touch it, it does damage to everyone. If you touch it, it does damage to you only. Got it. Soak that, and we win. Yes. I guess it was always someone else doing the mechanics, and I did not learn. Yeah. You learn by failing, man. If you don't fail, you never learn. I kicked that. No idea about this. Why you leave from the best guild? Bro, the guild was all people speaking in Russian, man. I told them I'm only joining for the speed buff, alright? I do need a new guild, though. I need like a fake guild. That's not like a real guild. Just for the benefits. We learn English with you. We learn English. Haha. You guys were just typing cha 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 cha. I'm getting invited to guild from Problem Mage now. Daddy, don't disco. What the fuck? And it's only him online. Alright, sounds good. The active guild. The guild was called like KGB or something, or KBB, I don't know. No, YBB it was called. YBB. My bad. YBB, yep. Alright, let's send it, boys. I will do the mechanics now.
You asked for it.
Look at this DPS. Oh my god, I'm cranking. Look at these crits, guys. Looking the flare. That's not like a big animation, actually.
Fire in your hearts.
Problem Mage with a kick. I kick as well. And a kick there. We have not gotten a single hot streak, by the way. There we go. It doesn't crit, but we send it. We send the bust.
Sought to quench the fire in your hearts.
Not proud of that bust, but it had to happen. Kick the next.
Why won't you give up?
Boom!
Now.
Oh my gosh, Jaina staff. I'm needing for transmog. Thank you. Alright, the next boss is really easy, right? There's no way to wipe on it. There's no way we wipe. Oh shit, somebody pulled trash. I'm getting sucked, dude. Ops under the desk. Oh. What's the mob, dude? It's giving me a 70% haste reduction.
I had not seen by then. I did not know. You hope to what? Stop me here? Change the fate I worked so tirelessly to win?
It's so satisfying to hit Dragon's Breath. So satisfying.
You crawl unwitting like a blind ride.
Alright, so on this boss, we just bloodlust combustion, and do that like 5 times. It's very easy.
This is a blessing you simply cannot comprehend. So be it. Mortals, I cannot follow.
Come on, just one hot streak.
Except
do I just combustion with no pyro?
The hourglass of time.
I don't give a fuck. Yeah. Like you just have to. You just have to, bro. You just have to. Yeah, it resets the cooldown. Okay, when lust is almost over, I click.
The powers of the hourglass do nothing to me.
Like every 20%, right? Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, I'm gonna go click.
To repeat the same action and expect different results is madness.
True. That's unholy decay. It's kind of cranky. Why don't I get crits like that when I'm about to bust? It would be so much better.
Another chance will make no difference. You will fail.
Fuck, I didn't have a living bomb up. Okay, let's all do another one. Not worth it. Back to your helmet!
You know not what you have done. What
Unlucky.
have at last.
Oh my gosh! The will of the unbinding for our problem mage. Bro, one of your trinkets is not a problem anymore, brother. Congrats on that. I don't need that.
Will cause no more harm.
That's huge.
Still, in time,
Right, I need 13 more fragments for Forza.
fall to madness. And you
Wait, he didn't need it?
will vanquish.
Oh, you had it already, bro.
The cycle will repeat.
That sucks.
So it goes.
Alright.
What matters?
Oh my god. You up? Wait, I got kicked out of the dungeon. Really? 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 Is that how that works? Shit, dude. So I gotta be able to finish this before my Q pops, man. Unforge. Wait a minute. BOE blue on the corpse. How weird is that you run to a dungeon that has trash that you killed in the beginning somehow? And then there's a mob like dead and you loot a blue on it. Or maybe I just skipped that pack and I don't remember. So we don't have to clear everything here. This is good. Looking for more Dragon Soul 10 men. 3 out of 8 heroic. Maybe more. Dude, I'm tempted. But I don't have my 4-piece yet. I just want to get a 4-piece. Raiding without Forza yesterday was so stupid. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have this mount on retail. I used to farm it way back, but then I like gave up at some point. It's a 1% chance, so it's really hard to get. But at least you can do it every day, you know? Not like the other mounts are like in a raid. Like from all the proto drakes, the blue one looks the coolest for me. I'd like to get it. Listen, I believe Classic at some point is gonna have all of its progression for like achievements, titles, mounts, carry over to retail WoW. I believe that. It's just a matter of time. It could be next year, it could be next 20 years, you know. So what I'm getting here will matter. It will matter. Also, I don't know how to explain this. It's a bit more satisfying farming old raids when you don't one-shot everything instantly. In retail, WoW, it's kind of too cooked, where if I go to like this dungeon and I just sneeze, everything dies right away. I kind of like there's a bit of combat. Even though it's like easy, it's like I can like die technically, right? Like I'd rather farm these mounts like that than like come in and do like a 5 million crit on the boss and he dies instantly, you know? It just feels more relevant. I think in MOB we can start soloing like a lot of the TBC raids. I'm not sure about Wrath of the Lich King raids though. Oh no. Evo for HP. Yeah, you can feel the damage. Like, one of the things I like to do back in MOB was I would get gear from raids, and then I would do old raids for, you know, achievements, transmog, whatever, and I could feel that I got stronger. You know what I mean? Obviously, when you're one-shotting everything because you're doing millions of DPS, you don't notice it, right? You would notice it, though, if you were trying to solo, like, a BFA raid maybe, or like a Dragonflight raid. Yeah, but not if you try to solo something like a lot older. I don't know what raids you can solo actually.
You motherless knaves! Your corpses will make fine morsels from my...
No way I wiped with this guy, right? Come on, Scotty. Okay.
An attack.
Right here, there's gonna be a mount, and I'm gonna be so happy about it because I think I've killed this boss probably around 100 times between all versions of WoW. So I'm due a 1% drop. RP walk like Asmongold? Sure. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here in Outgird Pinnacle to get a mount of extremely rare chance of dropping from Scotty the Ruthless. Once I remove the hiding of UI, I'll see it on the corpse. Are you ready? Can I get some W's in the chat right now? We need some W's on YouTube chat and Twitch chat because we need some positive energy. No L's, just W's. I need to see some W's, guys. I need to see some W's right now. Here we go, boys. Rats on the staff, bro. It is a nice looking staff. It is. It's okay. Let me see if you could do this dungeon now on like Gamma version and somehow you have another chance to get loot. No idea, by the way, just testing it. Yeah, that would be really OP actually. Let's see, I'm saved though. So the entrance of the dungeon, there were those like difficulties you could pick. Alpha, beta, gamma. And what if they all have their like separate weird lockouts? I don't think so, but might as well try it. What it probably does is just like makes everything harder that is still alive and able to be killed. Not like add or like refresh everything, right? That'd be my guess. Diaper fully. I'm not mad that the mount didn't drop, it's fine. I actually should be happy that the mount didn't drop because now I get to do this more. And that was fun, you know? If the mount dropped, then I wouldn't come back here ever again, and I would not get to see this beautiful dungeon with all the snow and the pillars. Like, look at these amazing graphics. You guys ever looked out of these windows? No, you were too busy pressing W and running to the other side of the dungeon. There's even ice thorns you can pick here. I bet you didn't know that you get to experience this and appreciate the art when you're running back out of it after not getting the mount. I might be coping a little bit. Mindless servants. The device is covered with swirling titan runes that only occasionally revolve. Oh, so because I've killed a boss, I can no longer change the difficulty. Rip. Alright, what dungeon can we do to get a mount? That one is a nice one to get though, because I don't have it in retail. I care more. I do have the Setek Halls mount though. I do have that one. I think so. Not like here, like in yeah. The White Hawk's Rider. Don't have that one. Is that a hype mount to farm though? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Like the blue proreg is so cool. You can't solo ICC 25 heroic. Maybe as a hunter or blood DK, but it's hard. Yeah, next expansion it would be more doable, but probably still kind of hard. But a lot more people could do it, you know. But other people are like, yeah, but I can do this, but it depends on the class, right? Right now, soloing is still in its like kind of early stages, where you know some classes are very good at it, others struggle. In MUP, it's basically like more mainstream to do. You know, way more accessible. Can you solo Malygos? There's no way. You think so? Malygos. Can Malygos drop a mount on 10 man? How would you solo Malygos? You have to go on like a dragon, you know? Oh, I already have the mounts. I thought there were 2 mounts from Malygos. Or am I, like, confused here? Pretty sure there's 2. See screenshots of it. Only 1 here on the Atlas. What's the second one called? The Blue Drake. You're saying this drops from Malygos? I don't have Alar, no, but I can't really solo that. Next expansion I can. Wait, is it Black Drake from Obsidian Sanctum? We should get that. How do I not have this? I played all of Wrath. I'm getting that one, bro. It's from 10-man hard mode, right? we need to get that.
Hello.
I must have
Farewell.
always lost the roll on that. Now, I did a lot of 10-mans, dude. I used to make 10-man parse runs for fun. Just never won it. That's wild. I have the 25-man one, which is, you know, more competition on that. You can get all the mounts in the stone bags. Oh, that one's in the stone bag, you think? Our warriors called legendaries. Cool. Heroic weapon from... Okay. This guy owns. Heroic. I think that's the best neck you can have. There's no necks in Dragon Soul. Heroic. Best cloak. Heroic. 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 Maybe that's the best ring, but it's not her. I think this guy's actually full biz. Or really close to full biz. Wow. Savior of Azeroth. But did he earn that gear or did he buy it in a GDKP where he got boosted? That's a real question. Maybe he just bought all that gear and now he gets to pump in a dungeon. Be the scenario. Okay, let's build our stacks here for this boss. Oh, I'm ready for pumping. I think our tank is swapping to blue buff, or not? Stack. They're called Fire Mage Sucks. That's the guild name. Okay. They might be gearing their tank a bit. Guy has like fresh gear. Epic gems right away. How do people afford these epic gems, man? Like this close to MOP, you're just spending like 500 gold a gem or something is insane to me. Like I'm already down 8k since I started gearing this mage from using only cheap gems. Cheap enchants mostly, you know.
You said go! No! Stand up!
Come on, let's see some rocks. One rock, please. Oh, I got knocked, man. Lost my buff.
That like me!
It's a disaster. We're dying, guys. We need to play the game. Blocking the call to rise. We all got bombed.
Tiamat must not be freed!
I don't mind this dungeon, but I hate the skips that exist here. Maybe this time I will not mess it up. Just gotta follow the tank right away when he does the skip. And then I don't get caught in the dots. That's a secret. How's the gearing going? It's going good today. Won a chest token. And now I'm in the process of getting up to 55 fragments to buy the helmet. And that's going to be the 4 set. After that, I just need to buy... I guess legs. You know what I should do, maybe? Maybe I should buy tier legs. And then, instead of buying tier helmet, I'll buy the Valor helmet. That might be better. Because then you could get, like, the legs from Barret and Hold, right? So it wouldn't make sense to do it the other way around. Craft legs? Are the crafted legs better? I was gonna buy the Valor legs, you know, it's like they're free. Valor is free, right? My GPU is dying. No, I don't know what happens there. It's the water glitches out. It's not my GPU, guys. It's a 4090. I'm sure it can handle Cataclysm water, right? It's just the Cataclysm water can't handle itself. Yeah, getting 4P is gonna be sick. Yeah, it's only when I open my character menu here that the water starts doing this. See? The feature. Only in this dungeon. Get some crits here. All these crocs on the dude. Man, that warrior is doing so much damage. What the hell? I've never seen a warrior do this much. Wow. Didn't even get to press combustion there. Yeah, this guy is legendary. That's gonna be our warrior soon, but like minus 40% maybe. Yeah, we're not gonna have full hero gear. Okay. Follow X. If you follow X, you don't die, right? All you have to do. Follow X. X is here. Follow X. I'm on X. On X right now. I'm on X. Follow X, follow X, follow X. Following X. Miss, very lucky. Nice. Did it. Legendary died though, but he died close. It's fine. Oh no, something's doing damage to me. What the fuck? Huh? What's the smoke here? You guys ever see this happen? He just climbed into the tree. That's the hunters on combat. Like, he can feign, right? Actually, I'm in combat too. It's like a scorpion. Nice. Professional Cataclysm Dungeon Explorer. Doing these skips. Dungeon's pretty fast. I saw how the warrior was walking. I let warrior stack again. Okay.
Be gone.
Yeah, they're parsing for the warrior. Look, he's moving the boss on the warrior so the warrior doesn't move. Yo. Oh, that's a nice combustion.
Kneel before me
Still can't compete with that guy though. Or? I mean, yeah, it's just a combustion on 2 targets. You guys build Diffie. Why would you have a guild called Fire Mage Sucks? Is it made by a mage himself? Like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, whoever made that guild plays Fire Mage and doesn't like Fire Mage in Kata because it's so RNG. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's like a guild of people that just don't like Fire Mages in general.
Death
Nice.
is only the beginning.
Fire Mage a slot machine? It is a slot machine.
I am unleashed.
I am unleashed. Are we gonna do some cheesy strategies here as well? No, right? This boss, you can't really do much.
Winds of the south, rise and come to your master's aid.
What you want to do here is like stand next to this mob when it dies so you do more damage. Then you take more damage. Oh no, we got Shadow. Haste, 20% damage.
Power before the tempest storm.
Do I last year? No, right? Okay, we need to bust early. My god. I'm just busting that.
The sky beckons.
All good. I should queue one more with these guys, man. They're gamers. Like 2 more fragments. Chat, when you're about to cap your justice points, what do you do? Would you recommend buying? I think I got all the heirlooms already, so yeah, that would be normally what you get, right? You buy clothing, you sell in the auction house. Convert it to honor. Pretty. Stay for mob? I don't think it stays for mob. Pretty sure it goes away, no?
Can I help you?
Yeah, I just gotta buy something. Transfer to honor and get mounts. That's a winner. Yeah. We need the mounts. I don't have them because I just saw the vendor this morning. There's like 5 mounts you can get, right? Yeah. I don't think I even have those in retail. Yeah, convert to honor and just buy the mounts. I don't mind that. Do some AV. Alterac Valley on Cataclysm. That seems fun. Yeah, we should do that, guys. Be a blast. couldn't spam Flame Strike like that. It's so expensive on mana. Fast card Enclave, it's 15% buff this week. Oh shit. Dude, 15% has to be like insane for Enclave. I haven't done it since they added the buff. That's gotta go hard, bro. Bro, line of sight. I'm getting sabotaged, man. War's gonna look really good now. Harsh ruined, absolute ruined. No Pyroblast proc either. Soul to the wound, baby. Yeah, this ain't looking good for the DPS. You know you're having a hard pull as a mage, like that's going wrong, when your critical mass debuff goes away. That means you haven't Pyroblasted in 30 seconds. So to make things worse for you, then you have to Scorch to refresh the 5% crit chance buff. You fall more behind. That warrior's cranking though. So as like a melee, you want to use the yellow buff, but if you have a tank play around you and drags the boss to you and shit, then the blue buff is like way better. But I think on my warrior, like, I'm gonna be playing with yellow, right? Since, you know, they're not gonna be doing this. Why Alliance? Alliance is the best, bro. That's why. It's the mighty faction. And also, I'm not 12 years old anymore, so I don't care about factions. Yeah, I kind of grown out of that. Yeah. People still care about factions, bro? Like, is that really?
I got a bad feeling.
I play so much Horde and Alliance now. It's like I don't. It just blurs to me. Like I don't see a difference. No. Yeah, I don't do that. Oh, yeah, the tank's damage. Where did my damage come from? Somebody pulled. Not gonna say who, but they know who they are. I think my Paladin and DK I'm gonna make an alliance as well. I've been liking the server so far. It just seems really active. I want to play here more. Warlock, however, I feel like that would be a better experience on board. Did they play a Warlock? Stream quality. Hey man, lucky bastard that you can see the stream on 2K, because a lot of these guys that watch me, they can't watch it at 2K. They're hard stock 1080p, which is the same as me, by the way. I can't see 2K either. Yeah, some countries are not allowed, you know. Oh my god, the boss is pulled as well. Holy shit. Don't start, Zanza. Man, this warrior's damage is insane. Yeah, I like it with this group. And we only have a 5% buff too. You're watching at 160p? Really? 160p. Yo, CN, appreciate the sub, man. And Strolly, it's for the 2.
Yo.
Will you ever play a tank or a healer? Yes, I will, sir. So my monk is planned to be a tank, and blood DK for DK too, you know. So that's 2 tanks. I will level my paladin as a tank. That's 3, but I won't play it as a tank at max, I think. I want to play a healer badly though. There's one healer, or there's 2 healers that I'm interested in playing. Priest and Druid. Yeah. But we're not gonna only play DPS, that's not interesting. I am more into tanking and healing as well, you know. I do like playing more DPS characters though, but I still want to do those other roles, right? I'm getting PI. Oh my god. Crazy damage this pull. Wow.
Keck insane.
Zanza, are you doing the let's be as annoying as possible challenge? Yes. Yes you are, right? Keck Insane and Heisensberg. Thanks for the subs. Nice names. I like that you guys subbed right after each other with those names. Really good. Armor's Warrior damage breakdown on the last boss. 12% is his weapon. And on the boss before that one, 7% is his weapon. And then Whirlwind, which I think is Bladestorm, is 24%. Pretty sure Whirlwind and Bladestorm show the same on details. I don't know why it does that. Hype train. Guys, we have a level 2 hype train. Do you think this hype train will reach level 3? Or will it stay at level 2? Find out in the next 4 minutes. Big hype here in SFK. Almost just fell down. I'm gonna go for a drink because I'm low on mana. Now I'm gonna help a bit. It's a good stack. Gotta contribute, you know. What is this Zaryo ass stream? Ong, tone it down. Would Zaryu sell out the hype train? Actually, I don't think he needs to. Zaryu has like a level 10 hype train just by going live. Yeah. He probably tells his viewers to not subscribe and use the money for themselves to better their own lives instead of helping him because he's already a multi-millionaire. And then people just like appreciate that modesty so much that they subscribe anyway. So I'm gonna try the same. So guys, yeah, don't feel the need to subscribe. I'm doing really well. I just, you know, I'm just glad you guys are here watching the stream. So yeah. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good, bro. Yeah. It's all good. Our 23k quits. They're not doing the skip.
Bro, I would let Belle there.
Oh my gosh, Breezy with the 5 gifted subs.
My girlfriend's still home. She left.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You didn't have to though. You didn't have to, buddy. But yeah, I mean, might as well if you got spare change. But you don't have to, you know. Let's be honest, Zaryu doesn't do that, right? Like no one does that. No one does that. I snipe down PP. For the gifted sub too. Yo, we're gonna crank on this boss with lust, yeah? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Come on, give me some crits though. No crit city. Oh, here we go. Oh! That's a good one. No, I'm stunned. I was too busy looking at... Bro, this warrior is just destroying me, though. Stunned or no stun, ain't no way you're gonna make that gap. Wow. This... Bro, his weapon is 17% of his damage. His weapon is sticking as hard as my combustion. Losing to Arms Warrior. Listen, have you seen this guy's gear? Should I be beating this guy? 416, 410, 416, 410, 410. Like, he's full heroic, bro. I don't even have my 4 set. Look, he's flexing his DPS. Ka va pas mal 140k. What language is this? Mal PP. How did those guys go up already? French? No, please, thanks for the gift to sub, bro. Level 3 high pain, oh my gosh. Let's calm down, calm down. Look at this crazy jump. MDI jump. I didn't realize that's French. I believe the guy's paycheck this morning. What the hell? All these gifted? Sell down, bro. Our tank just died. Oh no. What is it with this pool, by the way, that kills people all the time? This is not the first time this happened. Gotta kick the you gotta kick the casters. That's part of what happened. Are we in combat? I got caught. That guy went in though. He did go in. He did go in pretty hard. But yeah, they just melted him. I mean, to be honest, look at that. The death log was mostly melee attacks. I donated you like 30 euro this month and you laughed every time. Could you gift me a sub?
How may I help?
So you're saying that I laughed. Wait, hold on. How do I teleport to the end? Oh, it's this guy. Thought that was like the way you TP. I wouldn't laugh at someone donating, of course. And if I did, it was just because you wrote something funny. Isn't that the point of you guys writing the funny donations? Is so... Oh, or wait, am I not supposed to laugh if you make fun of me in a donation? But then the chat can laugh. Is that what the problem was? Ah, so I need to be upset. But if I thought it was funny, you know, isn't that better? Isn't it good that when the person you make a joke, you know, against, like, laughs at it too, is like, oh, he gets my humor, that's a good... That's a compliment. That's a compliment. It's not like, I'm not crashing out. That sounds like something Grayson would do. Like, Grayson goes crying to McConnell if, you know, somebody says something like that in TTS. Yeah, I'm like Grayson here, you know? LOL, Joker, mad funny right now. Love this guy. Thank you. I'm gonna gift you a sub, actually, for saying such a nice message in chat. I want to promote positivity and wholesomeness here. So, I'm gonna spend 5 euros. Maybe get 2 back. There you go. Alright. Cat's going crazy again. That's Titanborn, guys. Blink Only lose a stack. Big damage incoming. Spread the combustion on the globulus. Even though they killed the other one. That was just padding. Oh, can I beat this warrior? Flame orb. Almost. Protector. I'm gonna say goodbye to these guys. Thanks a lot for fun group. Nice damage. Smiley face. I can get my 4 now. That's why I left. Teleport to Stormwind. I can Q again though. I think it's gonna pop right away. Yo, Bleezy. Thank you, man. Joker, have you ever been sick? I have, yeah, of course. I had the, I don't know which one it is that's like really bad, the cold or the flu. The bad one, I had it not that long ago. Like Bob went to Madrid with some friends of her, and then she came back really sick. Then I caught it from her, you know? That was not nice. 4,000 justice points. Let's spend those.
I supply only the finest goods.
Oh, it's the other way around. You gotta go in the other building to spend them into honor. Doc DJ Gray. DJ Gray. What's up, man? Thank you for the sub. Let's buy the helm or... No, we buy the legs. We buy the legs. Bye, 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 Miss American Pie.
King's honor, friend. Safe travels.
And I could buy wand now, or wait and save up for the... Yeah, I think we save up for the helmets. And then buy the wand. The wand will be the last item we get.
Be careful.
How are you?
Convert 2,000. Stop biting my wire, man.
See you around.
Greetings.
Oi! Buy the chest. Buy the legs.
Light
hey!
bless you.
I think we put these in the chest. Oiler gems. Nice. We got this one. Enchant the legs now with the free tailoring enchant if you're a tailor. So just need that enchant on the chest, reforge and transmog. Orsa, baby.
Need help? See you around. Light be with you. Light bless you. Hope you find something?
Buy the elk. We'll get all of these eventually. Oh, I'm only missing two. These two.
Be careful.
Transmog tier 3. I really like this tier 5 setup with the untransmog staff. I'm gonna keep this for now. I was doing tier 3 before. I had a tier 3 transmog. Stop biting the goddamn wire, man. This, I swear, this. What do you do about an animal like this? Like, what advice can you give me about this fucking cat? that just becomes the most annoying thing ever when she wants food. Even though it's not food time. It's unbelievable, man. Kick it out, she just comes back. No, 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 no. What's more important, Reforge or Transmog? I can only do one. I think Transmog, actually.
I foresee a mutually beneficial transaction.
Oh, not this dungeon. Bro.
Heroes, we have the Dragon's Soul. The aspects await us within Wormrest. Hurry, come with me.
The Dragon's Soul is not yours.
Not on PVM.
And you may yet walk away.
I think I have too much haste now with these two items because they both have haste, which I'd rather have into crits, right? Or do I want to reforge into 25 haste now? I don't know, bro. Like, that means I lose more crit chance. I guess what I don't like about Fire Mage is your crit is so low in Kata. But yeah, the next thing we need to get is the helmet, which won't have spirit. It's gonna be a huge 397 helmet, no spirit, giga upgrade. And then buy the one. And then this character is done. It's gonna be like 395 or something. I'm gonna try to find a raid, maybe.
Hurry! We
Just
must
go
keep
Worgen.
moving.
Yeah. How much more crit chance do you have as Worgen?
Watch your backs!
1%? Dude. That's huge. How much more DPS do you think a mage does if you have 1% more crit? Like, don't say 1%. I think it's more. It's gotta be more. Like, 1% crit is crazy on mage. Because, like, that's gonna mean you get way more, like, hot streaks. And you get way more damage because they get more constant combustions. I don't do GKBs anymore. I might do some in mob. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. So this 4 set means I want to use combustion more often, right? Because it's going to have pretty much a shorter cooldown.
Show yourself.
Yeah, GKBs with Thunder Forged and Warforged gear is going to be sick.
You're a mere mortal. It is time you died like one.
We're surrounded. Dispatch the Ascendant while I keep
Alright,
the ambush
look at this damn.
at bay.
We're actually pumping.
You've almost got him, Agnokar Loktar.
Maybe not. I just worried you so much damage. Bro!
You cannot stop it.
Not even that geared. That guy just owns.
Nothing.
Can you come and slap this cat on the ass? And just be like, stop annoying me. This cat is misbehaving. She's constantly coming on my keyboard and distracting me.
What?
Like coming over my keyboard and distracting me. Like, yeah, it's just really annoying. It's even a bad bust. I don't know what happened there.
Baby.
She's down here.
Yeah, I know she's been annoying me too.
I mean, it's almost food time. Let's try to hold off 30 more minutes, but it's really hard. Like, the cat just increases at the rate at which she annoys me as time passes. You know, it's insane. It's like she gains stacks, you know, like a debuff. Where's Troll? And she stacks that up. Yeah, feed them 3 times a day, but they want to eat more often. Female Draenei. Plus slash flirt. You move me. That's the Tauren one. You get the Tauren flirt RP when you use Orb of Deception. That's really cool. Makes sense, I guess. Bata. Combat Rogue.
Beware, enemies approach.
Yo. What?
I'm currently doing some Twilight dungeons to...
Bro, you always do dungeons.
Yeah, what do you want to do? I'm playing a game that, like... Design... Call Blizzard and add more content to the game so that I can do different content then, right? He's not complaining about the fact that I'm spamming dungeons. What do you want me to do?
Do a raid?
I'm gonna do a raid later. I'll try to at least.
At least not a dungeon, bro.
Yeah. I'm gearing up right now, so when I do the raid, I do more damage.
Gear.
It's getting a lot better. Just got the force.
Why do you look like that? You look like a ladybug.
What?
You look like a ladybug.
A ladybug.
A ladybird.
What do you mean?
You don't know what a ladybug is? Thing.
Dude, I'm a Tauren.
I mean the color of the gear.
No, but this when you use this toy, it changes you to a Tauren, and this is the gear that the Tauren has.
What? Then what are you?
I'm normally a gnome. See?
You're so
Look how strong I am.
You're ugly.
No? It's a cool looking gnome. Be nice.
Looks like that's
What do you mean it looks like? I don't look like that.
Look at that fat
Oh my god, so the other cat has entered phase 2 of annoying me. In the back.
Oh my god, she's yelling
Yeah,
at
she just
you.
cried and went down.
Yeah, that's what she does to me.
Does Joker have Orb of Deception buff IRL because he actually looks undead?
Let them come.
How do I look like I'm undead, bro?
What's Orb of Deception?
It just changes you to the opposite race of the other faction. So if you're like a human, you become an orc.
I'm not feeding you, Jesus. No, stop that. Stop yelling at me.
Drama cat.
Sounds funny.
Alexstrasza's drakes should meet us.
You look like you're on 30% HP.
And
That is the most ridiculous thing I've read in my chat today.
What
But
does that
thank you
mean?
though, for that comment.
what does that mean?
He says I look like I'm on low health. I'm low HP. I need to get healed up.
What does that mean though?
I don't know.
Where
Ask
do you
him.
think you're going, little lizard?
Doesn't make sense.
Assassin, quickly, ready yourselves for battle.
And with that out of the way, you
A big
and your
amateur.
flock of fumbling friends are next on mine. Let's get to work, shall we? I thought you'd never get here.
I haven't come this far to be stopped by the likes of you.
Now you see me?
wanna cast.
Good luck in your endeavors.
Yeah, my rotation is more than spamming one. Like, does it look like I'm only pressing one button right now? Look, now I press a different button. I press Living Bomb right there. That's 2 buttons. I'm gonna Scorch here. 3 buttons. And then Pyroblast, 4 buttons. Crazy.
You're much better than I thought.
That's what she said.
Well done.
Alright.
Proceed, our friend.
Alright, alright. I'm not a ladybug. Yo, quick reforge actually. While we are, you know, in the process of running back to the dungeon. They're never gonna know that I'm reforging and they won't vote kick me for doing this, right? Because we have to TP in and out, so... The easy clap situation right there. Oh shit, somebody got permabanned in chat. Watch out. Bob's taking no hostages today. I'm not a ladybug, man. I can't believe you think that looks like a ladybug. It's just what the Tauren gear is when you use that toy. Yeah, it doesn't like keep your transmog. When you change your race, it just gets like a default, like placeholder one, you know? 20% haste now. 999 mastery. Yeah, you really don't want mastery, it feels like. Always reforges out of it. 32% crits. People are pumping. Why are you casting Pyro? I like opening with a Pyro cast because it applies the 5% critical strike. Like it's a debuff. This one here. Takes 5% more crit chance, right? From all casts. So I like applying that. And you also apply the Pyroblast dot. So that if you get an impact proc, you can spread it. I only really do it on AoE. Even if the pack is pulled, that is. But on bosses I do it as well, but pre-pull. So see, I've spread the Pyroblast dot on both targets. Because I did that. Really nice. Yeah, I know Scorch applies it, but Scorch doesn't apply Pyroblast dot. Yeah, I think it's really good to do it. Like, if there's like 10 mobs, they all get the Pyroblast dot. I think that's mad damage. It scales with your spell power. So like right now my dot's 22k damage. It's not like in Vanilla WoW where your Pyroblast dot is like barely affected by spell power.
Quickly! I'll hold them off!
It's like really good scaling in Kata. Yeah. So on AoE, even if the pack's pull, I like to do it. Now where it's worth it or not, I don't know, but it does feel like it. Once I started learning this trick, I was noticing my damage going up. On a boss, it's not ideal to do it. If it's pulled, you want to just Scorch. Right? So like on this boss, I think he just becomes active. I'm probably just going to Scorch and pull. If I'm Pyroblasting, it's like out of habit.
And now, Shaman, you will give the dragon's soul to me.
Why don't you say Lurly anymore?
I will not.
I'd still say it.
Bishop.
I just didn't say Lurly.
Never.
Because I was not using the word Lurly.
I suppose it has to be this way then. If only you'd seen what
Only
I've seen,
power!
then you'd understand.
You were a figurehead of the light, Benedictus. How could you betray your own people?
How could you?
There is no good, no evil, no light. There is only power.
Power!
We serve have the world's true masters.
Too
when
early.
their rule begins, we will share in their glory. And you, we will feast on your ashes.
Alright, big damage now.
Now, die!
Yo! What the hell?
Witness my power!
I think this thing is bugged. Yeah, it's just bugged.
Drown in shadow!
We're always one crit away. That animation is so old.
I looked into the eyes of
There's no way the Vanquisher legs drop now, right after I bought them.
Hello chat, this is
Are you
Marble Eye.
serious, dude?
Please
That is so
donate and gift
fucked
to
up.
fund Bob's Labubu addiction. Really nice. Bob is sad without Labubu. Help now or I'm
Guys.
really mad.
Guys, I'm so pissed actually. That is messy. Like, why couldn't it be Vank helmet, bro? Need them then vendor for shards. What do you mean?
Thank you for the Labubu donation.
Wait, you think I'm giving you this €3? Wait. Bro. Guys, don't fund Bob's Labubu addiction. Alright? Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright. One more.
Don't donate to this washed up loser. Donate to me.
What? That is so toxic. I'm not washed up.
You're a bit washed.
I still got skill. As number 2 DPS on that boss.
Chat, expect more streams within the coming week.
Oh, so now you're selling out your stream using my platform here. That is-
Shout out Past Hero.
Don't do it, guys. All right. Don't do it. I gotta get back to work here, all right? I'm trying to make a living, you know, playing this video game, being a professional at it. All right. Semi-pro.
Looking for something specific?
Your cat is crying.
Farewell.
Yeah, I could probably just feed them now. Yep. Did you hear that? Oh my god. Can you cry in the mic? You wanna cry? No. Alright, she doesn't wanna. Alright. Where was I? What was I doing?
Yeah, boy.
14 minutes
Spurgovich
queue.
donated €5. Hello Joket, Spurgovich here with a special Kigzan message. This money is for Bob's Labubu Fund. Please forward all euros directly to her. Thanks.
Listen, man. When you donate to a streamer, you donate to the streamer. You don't donate to someone else, right? Like this. I'm feeling a little bit cheated here, but you know, fine. I'll give her the €5 as well. You know, why not? Sure, I will abide. I will abide. Don't make this a habit, though, guys. Or some labubus. Get rid of this cloth here. This amber silk can go as well. Got cloth from 3 different expansions. Buy some healing potions. Nice. Now we convert the fragments into Valor points because don't need fragments anymore. You could buy those weird gambling boxes. I don't know like how worth that is. Like I would rather just farm the mounts than try to get them in a gambling box. Unless it's like a mount you can't farm. Yeah, I don't know. I never bought one of them. Gambling boxes.
How may I help?
Which one would you buy, chat? If you wanted to get the mount, to be the 25 ones, right? It just gives you shoulders from Firelands, right? And a chance at a mount. Irelands. But I'm buying these instead. Yeah, but here's what we're gonna do, bro. So with 2.2k of these, right, you can buy
well met.
This. Yeah, it's crit hit, bro. 6 stats, so. And it has 30 intellect, the soccer bonus. I'm just gonna get that. Very ugly looking helmet, though, if you ask me. It's more like a warlock, undead warlock team, you know. Once I get that. That's like my helmet done. Then I just need a wand, which is 700. So we're like a few, I want to say like 5 dungeons away from being done. Because every dungeon, now you get 240 Valor plus like another 100 something Valor because you convert. So yeah, it's like 3 or 4 dungeons.
Go with honor, friend.
And then we try to find a Dragon Soul raid. And it's going to line up pretty nicely. Quick 7 out of 7 heroic Firelands. That is tempting. Quick. Quick. But yeah, before I do anything, I do want to get that helmet though. Because it's such a big upgrade. It has like 19 more eye level. And it has better stats. And it doesn't have spirit. So it's like, you know. And I can put a better gem in it, right? The one I could like, you know, slack on and not get it. Like, it's not as big of an upgrade. And just get the one from with getting Valor from raiding, you know what I mean? But this character's pretty geared. What's the 4-set do? It's a very weird 4-set, so I'll explain the 2-set first. When you cast Pyroblast and Fireball, you have a 50% chance to get a stack of 50 haste. 30-second duration, right? Stacks 10 times. So you build up these stacks, right? And then when your combustion expires, you consume all the stacks, they go away. And what the 4-set does is for every stack you consume, you lower the cooldown of combustion by 5 seconds. So in a perfect scenario, your combustion's cooldown is minus 50 seconds. Yeah. Is that really good? I don't know. It's one of those weird things where sometimes you're sitting there with your combustion ready and you're not getting any procs, so you can't use it. It's not like a cooldown that you press on cooldown. You know what I'm saying? Like, combustion is the weirdest cooldown ever. It's like... It's not like, oh, it's ready, let me just use it. I need to ideally have some ignite build up from crits, right? But yeah, maybe I should start sending it a bit more with this 4 set now. But like, oh, it doesn't have to be like some insane combustion, just use it. But then you're not getting as much value from it, right? It's I don't know. I'm not sold on the set bonus, to be honest with you. It's not terrible though. What did the Firelands one do actually? Let's see what Firelands one was.
What can I help you with? For the Alliance.
You have a chance to summon a mirrored image. The 2 set, and the 4 set is you have a chance. Your spells have an increased chance to trigger Brain Freeze or Hot Streak. Anyone know how much more? Just says increased. In addition, Arcane Power decreases the cost of your spells. Alright, so you would just have more Pyroblast. Yeah, I don't know. Depends how much of an increase that is, but seems good. It was like 40%. A 40% higher chance to get a Hot Streak. Wow. Yeah, that must have felt better for sure. Yeah, I'm a big Cat of Fire Mage hater. I don't know. I'm not sold on this. It just feels like one of those specs that's like tilting, you know? Tilting to play. Yeah. Hopefully it's more fun in MOP. But when you get a good combustion and then you spread it, it's great, right? But yeah, most of the time, at least in Dragon Soul, I don't know, the fights seem like more single target oriented, so... Like a fight that stands out for me is like anti-Fire Mage is the Fort boss, because like it takes like a double damage at some point. So you have a really small window to somehow get a combustion going. I feel like in that scenario, you just like pre-cast Pyroblast, and then you just like send it. Maybe you send like a Scorched Fire Blast and you hope you get some Ignite and use it. Why are you playing it? I don't know actually. I should try out the other specs. Is Arcane and Frost like viable right now at all?
Hey there.
Maybe they would
Have
be
a good one.
Decent. Orbital. Okay, this mage here probably just hit level 85 looking at his stamina pool. Not quite. Oh, he's wearing ICC gear. Yeah. Hi, do kings we have blood decay or AP buff? Smiley face. I hope he doesn't say piss off, I want the mana per second regen. But I'm like, dude, 5% int? Yeah. Ain't no way, right? No one said that so far. I play Fire Mage since tier 11 and all the time I hoped it will be better, but I stopped playing it into Dragon Soul because of the problems you said. Yeah, I don't know. We were talking about it yesterday, so in the first raid tier, you had a set bonus, correct, that gave you 5% more crit chance on Fireball. So now you don't really have a lot more crit chance, or any crit chance more than you did back then. You have a lot more haste, maybe mastery, obviously intellect. But it's not like it's gotten a lot better for getting hot streaks. And especially looking at the Firelands set bonus, it probably was better in Firelands. Yeah, ICC you had way more. Yeah, I also mentioned that. I would have preferred if they balanced Fire Mage and Kata to like have all your spells do a lot less damage, but then you have a lot more chance to get hot streak. So you would be doing the same DPS, but you would be doing more Pyroblast, more combustions regularly, you know? It'd be like better flow of it. Versus, oh my god, I've cast Pyroblast for the first time in the last minute. Because that happened to me yesterday. Doing one Pyro a minute, I couldn't believe it. In the raid. Like, see these pulls we just did here, I didn't combust. But they have an opportunity to do it. But yeah, when you do get those crits though, they matter so much. Like in Rat, you would be critting all the time, and you know, it's not like your damage would spike a lot, but it's you still were the king though. Like Fire Mage was king in Rat at the end. You were doing so much damage, and that was without having a legendary. Yeah, this dungeon takes ages. When you want to farm Valor like me, you ideally don't want to get long dungeons, because the 240 Valor for completing is like static. You might get more fragments which you convert, but that's like not as good. Not as good. Which is the shortest dungeon? Throne of the Tides, maybe? Only 3 bosses. Maybe there's a shorter one than that. Because you skip the right side, you know? Try Zandalari dungeon, it gives you Valor. I've not done a single one of those dungeons. You know what, man? Maybe I should queue some Zandalari dungeons. What kind of queues do you get for those guys? I would get achievements and stuff. I've never done them. Oh, I wouldn't mind. If I only need Valor at this point, then yeah, like... Maybe we lose a bit of Valor per hour from not converting, but it's not a big deal. But we can queue with viewers, right? And get an instant queue. No? Nah, it's worth it. Yeah, I will do that after this. Yeah, we don't need the tokens anymore though, right? That's what I'm saying. Purely need Valor. Yeah, Twilight are better, but I'm just saying if I haven't done them and I want either to get the mount or just to see them, just to experience it, I think it's fine, right? Just do them once. Is it like random or do you single queue them? It says random. Aren't there like only 2 of those? He's gotta queue twice. Nah, I don't think there's gonna be a bench to the TVC. That would be brutal. Highly unlikely. Into some combustions more like this, even though they're shit, because it's a lot shorter cooldown now. Could be up for the boss, you know. Wow, this 1440p is hecking crazy. Do you notice the difference? I'm so much more HD, right? Got this tank. Tank on something, dude. Rogue Mage ain't pumping though, so this could be a hard dungeon. Rises Rogue's not doing damage. He has 406 weapons. Those are like the precursor daggers. Hey, he's playing combat rogue with daggers? Is that a thing? Is that a thing, chat? Thought combat would use swords. Huh. Interesting. You do bonus damage. Okay.
More await my orders. What chance do you have?
Okay, we gotta kill that.
Attack, you cowardly vermin!
Really bad pull. Yeah, pre-legendary daggers, yeah. Precursors. They're not hard to get, right? You just gotta pickpocket a boss. As far as I know. Oh, Hot Street Gaming. There we go. That's a nice one. $70K tick there, or a huge ignite in the end. Honestly, that mage for having full, well, not full ICC gear, having like multiple ICC items, I think he's doing really well. He's got the phylactery of the Nameless Lich still. That trinket was so good in Wrath. He's owning. He doesn't want to let go, you know, of the glory days. But don't worry, Wrath anniversary will come. I am sure of it. I am certain.
No!
Go again. Back to Ulduar. Back to Nax. Back to TOC.
Oh, this gonna hurt!
Oh no. Gotta help this guy.
You'll not get through defenses.
Please don't breathe on me here. I'll just blink away. Boss is dying really slow. Maybe I'll Evo here.
Strongest slice you are.
We got Mana Void during this. Oh, those living bombs exploding.
You'll not get through defenses.
Bro, this boss is taking forever to die. None of us are pumping. Not even me. I'm not doing any damage. Like, you know it's rough when you're having like a really bad pull and then you're doing twice the damage of other people. Oh, that boss didn't come. Oh no, he is coming. I really wanted to drink there. I should have combust, and now I don't have a proc. Now I do. So It's a mage armor situation, guys. I think so. I think we just mage armor here. Let us drink, tank. I'm gonna write it. Mana. Let's see if he listens. This fire spec was fun as hell. Aren't you liking it right now? RNG? It's super RNG. It's fun on AoE though. Fun on AoE. Was I not drinking there? Like... On single target, I hate it. It feels so bad. It feels like a way worse version of Wrath Mage on single target, you know? If you ask me. On AoE though, it's way more fun. Like Wrath Mage on AoE, didn't you just spam Living Bomb? For the most part. It wasn't really that interesting. It was better than it was in TBC. TBC was just Arcane Explosion, but... Like, I'd say Wrath Mage was more fun AoE than TBC. But then Cannon Mage is way more fun AoE than Wrath. But on a single target, I'd prefer, not even joking, TBC Arcane Mage or Wrath Fire Mage. Swear to God. On single target. They just had more interesting gameplay than just pure casino spec. But most likely in Mr. Pandaria, these specs will be more fun to play than any of those three on bosses. Heard good things so far about people that played the beta and stuff. I'm just comparing what I've played, you know. I like Wars of Draenor Mage a lot. Played a bit of that. Was fun. Played Frost a bit. Played Fire, Arcane. And What Mage was good. I never played Mob Mage. I'm going in blind this time. Like, don't know anything. Not even gonna look at the class guide. I'll just log in, read my talents, and try to understand what's happening. And then learn from there, you know? Slowly. It's fun. Well, the pre-patch is 4 ready, you know? Kinda... Gotta figure out what changed or not. Why did you leave the Russian guild? I only joined for the guild perks. I mean, it was a Russian guild. Everyone was typing XA, 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 XA. So yeah, bit of a language barrier. Then one guy joined my stream today and said, "So, why did you leave? You teach us English." Bro, do I look like I can teach people English? But my English is also kind of broken. Behind, watch behind, watch behind. Oh no. Disaster is imminent. No blue stack gaming. Nah, AoE is sick. It might be a downgrade mob for Fire Mage AoE. Like, if it's somehow more fun than this, I'd be really happy. I like the concept of spreading your dots and spreading your living bombs and stuff, right? The only thing that sucks is this stupid blue buff that you have to stand still all the time. Yeah, does he see YouTube chat? Yes, I do. It's worse for AoE but better in single target. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting too. It's hard to like replicate this AoE without going into like retail territory, you know? With like way more like OP stuff.
The inside out. I will make you know.
I'm just gonna bust. Oh! Ooh, that's a good one. Too bad this guy has like no HP. Look at that DPS.
Dragon, you will do as I command. Catch me!
39k wasn't even that good.
If they do not kill you, I will do it myself! Incinerate them, minions!
Okay, we gotta kill ads now. Add is slowed and dying to the trinkets.
Incinerate them, minions!
Wow, these procs today.
Marwen, Yukek.
Wait, the ad is in the air. And it's evading. Bloodlust? Ah, you don't want to lust this boss. I think you lost the next one.
By fire be!
It's a lot easier than retail this boss. Like the next boss can go so bad. I want to have cooldowns on that one. And he takes double damage at some point. See, this guy goes away 20% too. Yeah. Dude, that mana void spawned at the end and drained us. They don't have the buff? No, they do. I just had really good RNG. Like, when my Pyroblast is like this high up, that means I had a good pull. You know, sometimes the Pyro is like way down here. Check out this Paladin's Transmog. Tier 2 Judgment, Thunder Fury, Shield from Veilstress. Precious Ribbon too? Gamer. Oh no, we got a dragon. That's what I expect for Hunter and Kata. Survival probably, or BM. I'm gonna level a survival, I think. Although BM Hunter having like a tanky pet could be better, like, you know. But then in survival, at least right now you have a talent that roots mobs if you like throw a freezing trap. So that's also really useful. Like, I would avoid MM though, unless MM in mob has like some better talents that I don't know of. I've never played it in mob. The mob MM was like, I think a PvP spec. Unless Blizzard buffs it, it's not gonna be played outside of PvP. Yeah, survival has a lot of utility for like soloing. But yeah, BM is probably easier to play. You just send your pet, he does most of the work for you. You can have like a tankier pet as well, right? Because you have more pet talents. I'm assuming pet talents are still a thing in mob. I think they are. Or drink. Does the explosive shot now mob with AoE as well? No. Explosive shot AoEing doesn't happen until either Legion or BFA. Like it's a while. Like that's a while. Basically in Legion, explosive shot is gone, as you know it. Like, survival becomes a melee spec, right? So that explosive shot that takes 3 times doesn't exist anymore. And then the next time they bring it back, it's gonna just do AoE damage. And you have to detonate it. You shoot it, and then you have to hit it again, and then you explode it. That was the first AoE version of explosive shot. It's like a projectile. It goes like, di-di-di-di-di. You hit the button, boom! So if you don't hit the button again, it just goes through and nothing happens. Very annoying, but it did so much damage. It was crazy good. Yeah. Gonna last soon. I want the last to like overlap with the damage taken increase and also the ads after this mana void basically we lost.
The shadow's hunger cannot be sated.
It's a really bad spawn, man. We're cooked. No value. He takes double damage, but it's 5k combustion. Yeah, go for the ads. Slow them. I don't know if that works. I think it does. Just use it bad. It's a nice last still for the ads, you know, it's up for them. But that boss was just such a bad spot. Like, he spawned the circle all the way up there. Like, that is cooked. Just kill glowing, man.
Not yet. The shadow's hunger cannot be sated.
God, I tapped to the wrong one. No, we're bugged out, chat. Not like this.
Come suffering, Peter Chaos.
Yo, we might wipe. Another mana void. We're wiping. Gotta kill the mana void. Can I Nova them? I can't. Oh no. Oh my god. Now we have those things happening the whole fight.
Not yet. The shadow's hunger cannot be
Keeping the
sated.
Spyro. Oh, you're so dead. It bugged again, are you serious?
Come suffering, Peter Chaos.
There it is. Resolve of the Undying. That's not what you want to see drop in this dungeon. Gale of Shadows, though. I think it was pretty good at some point. Oof. Let me see how much Valor I have. I can buy the helmet yet. 2080? There's no way, guys. I'm 10 Valor off. Bro. Because it's 190 if I convert. Yeah. You need 2,200.
Can I assist you? Good luck, friend.
Unlucky. Wait, how long is the queue for Random Rise of Zandalari? 6 minutes. That's not that bad. Yeah, that's okay. Zulgurup Zulaman. Convert honor? Can you convert honor into Valor points? Oh, right.
Be careful.
People still doing those. Maybe they don't have enough gear to queue Twilight yet, so they get better gear from here first. It's bad though.
Be careful.
Yeah, let's just see if it pops. Otherwise, I'll make a group. That's so unlucky that I'm 10 off. That was a rough dungeon, though. VP and Honor are interchangeable. Valor can only be converted to Conquest. Yeah. It wouldn't make sense if you could do it the other way, right? Like, it's... Like, those are like premium currencies. You know, harder to get, more valuable. And you gotta remember, back in the day, if you came back to Kata, your Valor cap would just be 1.4k a week, right? The reason why the Valor cap is 28,000 right now, because every week is adding to the next one, which is such a nice change, I think. You're gonna go back to retail after MOP. I'm not sure about going back to it, but I'm planning on playing the last season. But a lot more casually. I'll just have one character, maybe two. That's it. I am not allowing myself 3 alts. Like, it's like... Retail becomes a complete time black hole if you play a lot of characters. Fast. So it's like 2 is absolute max. Yeah, I'm serious. Like 2 characters in retail is like, it's like plenty of shit to do. You know, so I'm good. Are you gonna use the 1-button rotation in retail? Do I look like I need the 1-button rotation? Sir, have you seen my Season of Discovery logs? Haven't even played when the buff was introduced, and I'm still... No one's even beating me yet on this boss. Can you imagine? These guys have a 15% damage increase, and they can't even do more. 100 people. Wait, you think there's only 100 people that were competing? Let's find out. 6,800. Settle down. Alright?
Yo.
Settle down. That's a lot more than 3 players, guys. Alright? Because no one's playing anymore. People are still playing. 1 in the chat if you're still raiding a Season of Discovery. No shame, by the way. Just let the haters know. Let the haters know. We got 1 guy. 2, 3. 4. 5 people. Just 6, 7. 7 people in this chat alone. 8, 9. And that's just in this chat. So obviously people are still playing. I am tempted to do 1 enclave with the buff. It's 15% now. But maybe we'll wait for it to be 25%. Because it caps out at 25. And then just go in. And you know? Yo, can a heater queue random Zandalari heroic? Queue up, queue up, queue up. Yo! I've never done this in my life. There's new content for me. Where did everyone go? I don't know. What do I... Oh, man, I don't know the skips, guys. This way? Nice new player experience. Wait, it's not a fresh run. What do you mean it's not a fresh run? I am lost. Never done this before. I don't know what to do. Everyone, I don't know where they are. Like, I just don't know, man. Oh, I go in the house. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I got it. Thank you. Wait, so this is not a fresh run? Wait, is it just like TBC? I think it is. Ah, okay. I did a TBC one, but I thought they changed it in Kara. Joker, this guy's going crazy. Yes. Wait, what is he doing? Come for this item. I'm on your stream. Yes. This guy's spurging, bro. Well, what's he gonna show me? Wait, does he think there's loot on the boss? Boss can't be looted. I wasn't there. Wait, I'm so... What is the guy trying to show me? Bro, come. Why does he say there's abyss item? Ah! Bro, I'm so confused, man. What's going on here, dude? Bro, this guy is crazy. Bro, relax. It's not so... Bro, I've never done this, man. In Kata, like, trying to show me skips. I don't know the skips. Wait, if I TP out and in... I'm so confused, bro. I'm gonna get kicked out of this. I got TP to the entrance, bro. Guys, am I doing something wrong here? I've never done this. I queued it. I get in mid, and this guy's trying to show me something, and now I'm lost.
Stranger, how may I aid? Who you be?
I just don't know.
See ya later.
I'm not trolling. I just don't know. I've not done this. And this guy's trying to show me something, and now he thinks I'm trolling. And those other 3 guys are waiting. I feel bad. Okay, I'm gonna follow this priest. This is the most confusing dungeon experience I've ever had in Classic. Wait, let me try to understand what happened. So they killed the boss who drops the mount and someone left? Is that the situation here? So people, like, you know, don't normally do a full run? Yeah, there's no loot. There's no loot here, bro. That's not how it works. If I haven't killed the boss, I can't loot it. This is basic stuff in the game. Yeah, you can't... It doesn't work like that. Alright, so let's figure out how to go back to the... to where the other people are. Because they're waiting. I'm doing this. Yeah, that guy thought I could loot the mobs, the bosses, even though I haven't been there, you know? Sorry for wait, guys. So I still want to do this dungeon, but like a fresh run, you know? Yeah, make a viewer group. We'll make a viewer group. There's like a mount, I'm pretty sure, in this dungeon. Bear. Is it this one? This one. Amani Warbear is from OG one. This one is from the new. Yep. And then this one is from the bosses. Wait, sorry, my cat is giving birth. Wait. Bro, this guy is insane. This is the biggest spray I've ever seen, like... What the... What? Oh wait, we're only 1 like away on YouTube from hitting 50 likes. Can we get some likes on YouTube, guys? 1 like away. What is going on? My cat is giving birth? Bro, I'm so happy. Wait, I'm gonna help you, my boyfriend. Bruda, I need that cloak for real. What? I'm so confused, man. Is this what it's like doing Zandalari dungeons? This guy has heroic Gultarak. Fuck. Bad boy. It's very different than Twilight dungeons, I'll tell you that. Holy. Okay, we're fighting some mobs. Okay, we gotta kill wards. This guy just leveled up. Additional abilities unlocked. The hell? Oh my god, it still exists! Look at this! Oh my god! An epic just dropped! Everyone's pressing need. I'm needing. Look at my cast speed. I rolled 1! Are you serious? I'm dying. Bro, this is the most insane dungeon ever. Like, what's going on, dude? I'm rolling 1 on PoEs? No way. I like that haste buff is still in the game. Okay, so I actually know the mechanics of this boss. Joker, can you do mage buff, please? You have mage buff already! Calm down. You have it. This guy is trolling me, bro. Like, you're just trolling at this point. Yes, I know the tactics. If the boss reaches 0 health, we win. Yes. That's the tactics. Are you going to play Fresh Classic AQ40? No. Why did someone put a 50-minute timer? Are these guys all my viewers that have sniped me in a dungeon? Like, I'm trying to understand here what's going on. I'm just getting trolled here. But the dungeon had already started. It's so weird. This is the most bizarre experience I've ever had in an RDF. We pull in 90 minutes 23. Why? Can't we just go? What are we doing? I'm being held hostage here. He's waiting for his cooldowns. What cooldown is longer than 10 minutes? 3-second timer! We're going!
The shadow gonna fall.
I'm lusting. I don't know what's going on, bro. I kicked that. Okay, we get some crits, bro. This guy is just the biggest troll ever. Oh wait, am I supposed to LOS that? Maybe he's not trolling. Bomb bust? What do I bust a living bomb? That's all I'm busting. I'd rather not bust than bust a living bomb, bro. I had nothing at all. No crits. What are they doing with the boss, bro? What is going on, man? Like, this is absurd. Like, they just... I don't think I'm ever doing these troll dungeons again.
We got
what the? I need to breastfeed my baby catty. This priest. This guy might make the ignore list. I'm gonna be honest, like... this guy is... This guy is crazy. This guy radiates spurginess away from you. You get one of those fucking thermometers that they used at Chernobyl that starts going like jing, 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 jing when you're close to this guy, bro. A higher than recommended dose of spurging you would have when you're close to him. Unbelievable. Now we gotta do this at least one more time for the achieve. I'm close to 9,000, guys. We're trying to get 9,000 achievement points for what's it called? There's like an achievement. It's over 9,000. No, let's not wait for bloodlust, guys. It's okay. Don't wait for bloodlust. Pre-lol. I mean, fine, I'll add this. We make vote who wants to wait for bloodlust. +1, -1. They want to wait for lust. +2. No, you cannot +2. It's +1 or -1. What is this? Roxenberg, can you not comment this on my tweets, bro? Like, what is this? This LMGD with like a ribbon and then... How am I gaining 20 followers on my Twitter account? Was I relevant back then? Like, I ain't never seen these notifications nowadays. Anka licking him. Like, what am I looking at, bro? What am I looking at, dude? You're a mod, man. Dude, why did I talk like that? I had like a little sassy voice back then, bro. It's a little sassy. I just got here. Will Mop have Mythic Plus? Mop will have Celestial Dungeons, which are not Mythic Plus. They are harder than a normal Heroic Dungeon, and you get a buff in them. And then they award you with Raid Gear, LFR level. It's not Mythic Plus though. It's no timer. It's not like what you think. I think Blizzard doesn't have the balls to add Mythic Plus and Mop, but if they did WoD Classic, they would add it in WoD. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's also challenge modes. There's challenge modes and there's Celestial Dungeons. Yeah, it's like Mythic Zero. It's like actually a good way of explaining it. You have mechanics from the raids introduced in them. Yeah, Mythic Zero. Yeah, I'd say that. They're pretty easy though. I think they're very undertuned on the beta.
These Andalari give us strength. Nobody push around here, money.
Bro,
no more.
They're running away. Oh no. Yeah, I'm being held hostage in this group, man. I'm gonna die to the grievous wounds. Gotta be healed full. Alright, it's gone. And I got another one. Can I just invis? Yeah, this never happened to me. I just queued a random dungeon and I got these guys. Maybe what happened is there was like a normal group and they all left after the boss drops the mount. And then these guys joined in. And they sniped. And somehow now the priest is surviving the boss by himself. And we're slowly dying. Mage Gear, yeah, here you go, man. Got Forza. Still missing a good helmet, but I'll get it after this dungeon, hopefully. We gotta kill this boss. We're being trolled a little here. And jump over the wall, can you? Oh! That guy managed. Or, I think it's another wall. Yeah, they're in, bro. They made it. I don't know how they did that, but they did it. Now we can watch them kill the boss. We can spectate.
Oh, let me introduce you to me new brothers, Fang and Claw.
That guy's on my ignore list though. That priest is mentally ill, I think. That's the easiest to ignore ever, bro. Avoid this guy at all costs. Jeez. That's too much, man. Too much. That guy's wild.
Oh, look you dead.
VIP that guy? No, he's griefing, man. Like look at his chat messages. Look. There's no way that guy's okay. The guy you gotta stay away from, you know? Yeah. Us don't stick together, yes sir. We're dying out here, man. I'm getting killed by the cat. I'm surprised the boss doesn't reset when it leaps out.
You don't have to look to the sky to see the Dragon Hawk.
So I'm playing on Farmo. Oh my god.
Fire kill you just as quick.
I'm so dead. What the hell? That thing killed me super fast. I was looking for a new experience in these troll dungeons and I got these guys, man. That's wild.
Fire kill you just as quick.
Yeah.
Maybe before.
That guy had his fun, I guess.
Empire never going to die.
Get out of here. Hope I don't see these guys again. Jesus. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry about that, guys. Sometimes people are a bit weird, you know? That could be a bit weird. That guy was just one of those weird ones. You only get 60 Valor points when you do a second one? No Warbird. I don't think it drops from that boss. Most of the terrain part is here. I mean, it was fun the first 2 minutes, but they just like, I don't know, with some people, they don't really know how to read the room. It's like, okay, we get it, you're trolling, but then they keep doing it. It starts being fun. It's like, okay, we heard the joke already. Yeah, they overdid it by like a lot. And that's how you get on the ignore list, you know? That's just what it is.
Greetings.
Yeah, that guy was really, really strange. Complete schizo.
Greetings.
Buy the helmets.
Light
Same
switch.
fan. Yeah, I felt bad for that rogue, man, because like that rogue, I think he was just gearing up in those dungeons. And they just kind of ruined his experience as well, you know? Yeah. Not ideal. Gotta transmog this. You put me on ignorance for making level 1 character and asking for raid invite doesn't make a whole lot. Yeah, well, that's a good ignore too. And then people whisper me on Discord, can you unignore me please? I want to join your raids. I mean, I don't know, bro. The thing is, people like try to cross over the line. It's like, you're in the chat watching the stream, that's cool. But when you be annoying in the game, I'm gonna, you know, do something about it, right? We're just ignoring you or whatever, you know? Like, you can troll me in chat, that's fine, but if you troll me in game and it affects the game experience, I'm gonna, like, not want to play with you again, you know? It's like just how it works. Like, I mean, I hope it's worth it for you, like, I guess it is for a bit, right? But don't get upset if you get, you know, put on the ignore list after that. It's only rational. Yeah. It was pretty funny. I mean, it was funny maybe for you guys, but it wasn't funny maybe for the rogue, you know, that was trying to do the dungeon. Yeah, I don't know. Just put that guy on ignore, never play with him again. Easy clap. And then he will donate like 20 euros. Hey, can you unignore me, please? I'm really sorry about what I did. And then I say no. I just see the future like that. Because I've dealt with these people before. Yeah. And they say they're reformed, but they're not reformed. No one ever reforms. You don't change like that. I need to buy a potent... Brilliant potent? I don't know the name of it. Is that the same one we did? I don't think so. I'm gonna put cheap gem for now here. Little budget gem.
Don't be shy. You be careful, man. Hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
Good. Talk to me.
I've definitely never done ZG in Kata. I don't know how this works. Little action here. Yeah, I don't know the name of the good gem, and the queue was about to pop, so I had to like send this. At least we got the reforge on. Nobody wants water. Alright. Yo, this guy has merciless nether drake mounts. What character I best geared now? Your mage or hunter? I think still hunter. Hunter has more eye level. So what they're waiting for. Is that a boss already? What are we waiting for? What's going on in these dungeons, man? Oh, I forgot the quest.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh my god, this guy is the same person from the previous dungeon. He's just on a different character. And this guy. Yeah. Well, that's another ignore. And another ignore. What guild are these guys from? RBG. They're PvPers. Okay, I get it. I mean, they're RPG players in Kata. That makes a lot more sense now. That makes a lot more sense. I can even put this guy on ignore. Hold on. Copy character name. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. I'm just gonna report you guys as well, by the way. Like this straight up report on stream. Just say gameplay disruption, griefing dungeons, and not participating in the contents. Let's see. That one for this guy, one for this guy. Yes. And put it in the other category as well. Select that. Select also this. There you go. I mean, it's just insane. Like, you're literally sniping me in a dungeon, griefing the experience of everybody else. Oh, now you leave, right? Yeah, now they leave. Now they're scared. Yeah, you're gonna sit here and allow this. I'm broadcasting this to a bunch of people. I hope it's fucking worth it for you. You're gonna maybe lose your precious PvP account. Where you're doing RBGs with the same, like, win trading people. You don't think I know what you guys do all day? You don't think I've done RBGs myself? Jesus. You guys are pathetic. The RBG guild just, like, griefing dungeons for no reason. Yeah. Typical. Typical, bro. You gotta get rid of this guy somehow. I think this rogue's a normal player. Let me just tell him. Sorry about these griefers. They are just pathetic. Just report them. Just report the paladin. Yeah, tell this guy. That's crazy. Now, like, you guys saw what happened, right? So they like sabotaged the previous dungeon, and then they queued with different characters in this dungeon and did the exact same thing. And now they're just ruining the dungeon for, like, this guy, for example, right? Yeah, it's just crazy. Yeah, and now this guy's just trying to grief. Can't leave now without penalty. I'm not sure how that works. Yeah, just very weird. Like, these guys' idea of fun is just like sabotaging like this. I don't know. That's kind of fried. Okay, so now we know the name of the guild. So RBG ISIL. Stay the fuck away from that guild. Yeah. Good to know. Good to know, bro. VP brain rot? Yeah, I mean, something's wrong up there for sure. If they're willing to do this, yeah. I mean, they had the same named characters as the other characters, right? It's just different letters. So, yeah. Now this guy is still griefing, and these two other people just joined. It's the same rogue from the other group, but I don't think he was in on it. He's just trying to gear up. Yeah, I'm gonna vote kick him. Sabotaging group. Hopefully they hit yes. Nice. Alright. He's out. Wait, am I supposed to run here, by the way, chat? Yeah, it was same trolls. Reported them and got kicked. Now we can't play. Jesus, man, that's I never seen someone do something like this. It's actually crazy. Holy fuck. You need to click the cauldron buff. Oh. Where's the cauldron? Is it at the entrance? I've never done this dungeon on Kata. I mean, these guys don't have any buffs, so... Why am I doing this? I mean, I get some valor, but I just want to do it for achieves and shit. Yep. Yeah, I don't know where the cauldron is, guys. I don't see any cauldrons. Was it in the very beginning of the dungeon? Oh, this one? Ah, I see. No, I just pulled the trash mob, bro. Hi. Oh, we got a full group. PvP kiddos in their 30s acting like kids. It's kind of what happens when you play like with the same people over and over again for many years, you just get used to a certain type of behavior, and then you think that that behavior is the normal kind of behavior. It's like they just need to get out of their little bubble, you know? Little PvP bubble in Classic. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully they get banned. I mean, that's clearly against the rules what they did, you know? You can't do shit like that. That is not okay. But it's for entertainment or not, you know? It's gameplay disruption. Am I supposed to click the cauldron too right now? I don't know what's going on. Our heater's not here. Yeah, I think the heater was AFK. This doesn't seem too easy. You gotta break the link? Ah. I'm really confused. Like, these dungeons feel harder than Twilight dungeons because I've not done these like a million times, so I don't really know the mechanics. I bet these guys have shit gear too. Yep. Because I think what some people do is they do these dungeons first to get better gear to queue Twilights. Which is like, not ideal, but if you don't want to buy gear on the auction house, then... Like, what eye level do you need to queue this? Probably really low. Okay, we're getting hit by a big breath, bro. Valar Morghulis. What gear does that guy have? Oh, he's full blues. Alright, that's a boss. 5.8 million HP. I'm just gonna last here. Check his achievements. Just start playing the game. Poor guy, bro. One of his first dungeon experiences was that. It is what it is.
It's too late for you. Too late for you. Succumb
Don't
to the
break.
venom.
Do not break link. Okay. So break is bad.
Yes. Succumb to the venom.
Really good RNG.
The coils of death.
I think we're wiping. What the hell? Dude, what are these bosses, chat? This is hard. Dude, is this like the Abyss in Kata where you try to do these dungeons, no one has gear or knows what's going on?
Your sacrifice pleases him.
Maybe I can somehow finish this boss?
His word fills me. My blood is venom, and you will bathe in the glory of the snake god.
Yeah. Come on, bro. It would be so epic. Yeah! Let's go! Dude, good thing he did what he did there. I was able to kill him. Hell yeah. Like, what? Wait, what is going on here? This seems really hard. How is this supposed to work? You have people that have really bad gear that queue these because they can't queue the better ones. They give better gear, and like I did so much. Like if I wasn't here, and it was like someone with their gear, that boss probably would be impossible. Unless we just messed up the mechanics, but yeah, I don't really know what happened. Oh, apparently you're supposed to break the link. I don't know. He said don't break it. Sorry, I don't know the mechanics either. Never done these. Just here to get achievements. Any chance you are enchanter? Can you disenchant this for me? Sorry, don't have. Okay, flask up. Plus 10 achievement points. No, that was from Zulaman. There's not an achievement for killing every boss, probably an achievement for finishing it. Oh, I remember watching someone do this part. Yeah, you just don't get hit by the boulders. You need everyone to come up, right? Then you gotta fight this guy. Alright, so now we're heading towards Bloodlord Mandokir. There's 7 bosses. Or more, I don't know. That was the first boss. This guy said, haven't been here since vanilla. Yeah. No one knows what's going on, dude. This guy just leveled up. So now this cauldron gives you a buff that makes your next ability freeze the target. Ah. Okay. Wait, the boss is not over there. He's over there. Wow. This is really cool. Gain spirit. Why do I have a feeling that this boss is gonna wipe us? Like, seeing how the first boss went with Bloodlust, we don't really have good odds here. How we going?
Make peace, worms. I'd be delivering you to Haka myself. Your broken body belongs to Haka.
Dude, he just killed him and leveled up. Needing 50% of current health every 2 seconds.
Go and get him, Ogan. We won't be fooled again.
Okay, we kill Ogan. Increases damage dealt by 20%. Ah, this guy looks easy.
Fall to my
feet. He just killed the priest.
Fall to Mandokir, the Blood Lord.
We got combat res.
Rise, Ogan. Rise and fight for your master.
That rogue is pumping. We did it, boys.
My blood feeds Hakar. My soul.
Transmog. No mount though. Pretty sure that guy drops a mount, right? Or maybe not.
Metasome insects. Now you will feel my wrath.
Needing for transmog since there's no warrior in the group. Hell yeah, bro. I bet they just failed that mechanic where you're supposed to, like, you know, not attack or something. Big bad voodoo. Now we can attack. Ring of Frost out. What happens if the cast goes off? Oh, they become snakes. Let's see. I don't know, this dungeon's like pretty cool. In Kato. I like what they did, you know, turning it to... I guess it sucks if you wanted to farm the old mounts and shit, but... it feels like a different experience in a way, you know? It's a bit more linear and like there's like more mechanics. So like here's where Madness used to be, right? You need archaeology to do this. I don't have archaeology. Chat, I need to level archaeology for a mob. Oh my gosh. Is it faster to level archaeology in the mob pre-patch? Like, cause you know, maybe they changed the profession, right? I'll just wait. Because in mob there's new archaeology rewards. There's like really good leveling items you can get. Like level 83, like super OP, like, you know. There's no change, it's the same. On my other car. Wait, this rogue thinks I'm lying. No, yeah, dude, this guy said you're sneaky. You have 5 to 5 achievement from archaeology. Yeah, but that's on my different mage. On this mage, I don't have archaeology there. Yeah. Will Joker or a fraud? Oh no! Oh my god, my trinket just pulled everything. Fuck! This is not good, man.
How you doing?
Images, I should use it. Don't proc the trinket again. I'm not gonna attack. Okay. So the priest died somewhere. I don't know where he died. Great Joker with ninja pull? True. Actually, no, I would. I'm known as a ninja puller. More attacks. Is that a boss? I don't think this guy's even a boss. Bring one button and Kata soldiers needed desperately. Bro, we don't need one button rotation. In Kata, it's fine. We're already spamming one button. Died again. Yo. I need that for auction house spec. Question, by the way. If you disenchant epics, do you like get an epic crystal all the time? Because that would be kind of insane. When you do like Twilight dungeons. You could like need on epics that no one wants and just like print gold, you know? With disenchanting. Repair mount? Oh yeah.
All purposes. I hope you find something useful.
You repaired. Oh, so that was just like a mini boss to get a Maelstrom crystal. Got it. Last boss is Jindo. Jindo the Godbreaker. Lost offspring of Gasranka. Ah. This boss on hardcore was so scary. One time I was supposed to be tanking it and I messed up and I got somebody killed. And he was the guy we were giving all our bijus to on hardcore so he can do like the rep stuff. So like he knocked all of us up and I didn't taunt. I didn't like taunt right after the knock-in time or pre-taunt. Although it's kind of hard to pre-taunt it. Like you just have to like be ready to taunt when you get knocked up. So this guy like got aggro because it's threat reset and he got one shot in the air. Like Z-axis. I'm gonna fixate it here. What's his name, guys? Doggy or something? Doopy? I don't know. What's his name? Doody. Doody, I think. I think his name was Doody. Man, these dungeons are not what I expected, though. Tiki Lord Zimway. Oh my god, that's the icon for the student fodders in Season of Discovery. They actually yoinked it from this dungeon. I thought it was a brand new icon, because I've never seen it before. New content, by the way. This is new content for me, because I've not done this. So, I'm kind of enjoying it. Yeah. Now, when they came out, I was not playing Cataclysm. What are these dungeons exactly meant for? Is it like catch-up gear or something? Like you would catch up on gear during... before Firelands is out? I don't know. They offer 353 eye level gear? It's not exactly amazing. They feel kind of hard though. Used to be OP Valor farm. Dude, it's only 60 Valor if you queue this random. But the first one was 240. Or do you get Valor for every boss you kill? Maybe you do. I don't think so though, because I'm at 230 and I had... yeah, I didn't gain any Valor. Oh no, I pulled. They're good if you're casual? Yeah, but I feel like these casuals are struggling here. It would be better if they did Twilight dungeons, if they could somehow get the gear for it. Because looting 353 eye level gear is not gonna really help you get that 353 eye level requirement. Because you want to get higher than 353, so your average goes up a lot, right? You would need to get full 353 gear to be able to queue Twilights. That would take ages. Shoulders? It's just the shoulders from Twilight Dungeons, the LFR version of it, right? Here. Now I'm farming Valor for the wand. The last time I need.
No, no! Get out!
I'm a lost, boys. I don't know if this boss hard or not. Any crits? I just combust that. I'm doing it. I'm desperate.
No, what have you done?
Now I wish I hadn't busted.
Control!
What the hell's happening?
Now hear the
What?
Taste the true might of Betek!
Mirror images. Oh my god.
This body is useless.
There were so many mobs. Is that supposed to happen like that? That seemed ridiculous. 20 mobs there. No mount? Oh, she drops the mount, guys? Ah, that sucks. I don't see it on the Atlas loot. Million DPS. Yeah, imagine a combustion there in the end. Ooh. That'll go hard. Okay, so I think we got 2 bosses remaining. The questions give you 120 gold. They don't actually give gear. Seems bad. Is that a Diddy ref? Daddy don't disco? I don't know. Someone in my dungeon just invited me. Oh. Frost burn formula. I think we're stuck in combat. We can't res. In the time we're doing this dungeon, you could have done like 2 or 3 Twilight dungeons. Got a much better gear, you know, much better Vatter and fragments, but at least we get to say we've done this once. There's like, yeah, there are achievements for this too. Look at that. We're gonna have to make a pre-made for that though. I haven't started my warrior yet. I mean, it's like 80 and a half or something. I think after this, I'm gonna do some raids in on the server. Try to join Dragon Soul. Actually, a raid forming right now, but they don't need a heater. You think this mage could somehow be invited to a heroic Dragon Soul, like a full clear, or like almost full clear? Like, it's not terribly geared, right? Like at this point, 393 eye level, like passable, you know? Like it's better geared than what my hunter was when I did the heroic, and I was like 3rd place DPS most of the time in that group. I was doing my part, you know? Make a raid, yeah, but I can't make a heroic Dragon Soul raid. Like, I'm not fit to lead that. I don't know enough about it. Oh, I think we're supposed to click the same color. Oh. That's not good.
Go, little one! Fight them! Kill them!
Take the rest heater, take it. What's about to happen? What the hell?
Oh, who needs friends?
Come on, one combustion.
Just makes his own.
No way. It's so hard to get a hot streak. Trying to farm a hot streak, guys. It's just impossible.
Breathe deep, friends.
You just don't crit as a
Breathe
mage.
it all in.
Like I'm just gonna, when I get one crit, I'm just gonna bust. Like, I don't care if it's, yeah, I'm just busting that. I don't give a shit. This class is fried. Can we do it?
Maybe you need someone bigger to play with.
Come on. 300k health. Not one Pyroblast was cast on this boss.
You'll all suffer for this. Zul'Garub is nothing without that.
Bro, it's actually insane. Like, I didn't cast Pyroblast once. Not even once. How is this even... Like, what is wrong with Fire Mage and Kata? Not even one time. I just can't... And that's what a Feral would give me crit chance. Yo, Ag, thanks for the prime, man. Much? Yeah, it would have been a lot easier if I just had a proc early on and busted, but... I don't know what this guy's doing, but he knows what's up. Like, maybe you're supposed to click the Frost Cauldron and freeze everything. And then the fire, I don't know what it does. Oh, so you take damage, but then you deal damage around you. Got it. So that probably is how you deal with the ads. Yeah. Hope I don't die. I see a lot of spooky mobs. Stay on the road. Gub. Anyone know what this is? Gub's catch? I need on that? I don't know what it is. Oh, it gives you fish. Yo, what's up? Hey, Sarah. Alright. I just don't know. Trying to get the bear? No, I just want to do these dungeons once just to see what they're like, really.
I thought you were doing the raid.
I want to do the raid after this.
Nice.
Oh, shit! Where's my Frostbolt keybind? feel like I'm doing classic ZG where I'm kiting crocodiles. Get a good bust here. Anything, bro. Can you still jump on the bridge, you think? No way! You can, dude! They never fixed it. Alright. Oh no, they went to the healer. Ah! Fuck, man, I'm washed up. I'm washed up. It's been a while. I think they died though to combustion. Or? Well, that still works. You just gotta be good and not fall down. Alright. CG boosting. Alright, we had somebody said, can we start moving the same path we've done and not asphalt 50% of the dungeon? Time to wake up. Alright, let's wake up. Wake up, bro. Like, I've done so much ZG boosting back in Classic, I still have, like, you know, that intuition to, like, kite here, and, you know what I mean? Like, it just, like, happens naturally. Because, to get Scarab Lord mount back in Classic, I boosted this dungeon 9 hours a day for an entire month, like, on the clock, you know? Ended up getting Cloud Keeper's leggings to drop from those mobs. I farmed about 40,000 gold in that month. In vanilla. Can you imagine 40k? It was the most gold I've ever had without GDKPs. I used to live here. And then after that I started doing Marathon a lot. But this was like really popular before AQ came out. Boosting CG. There was like a pull where you would pull these like zombies up here. You would pull the cats here and the Bloodseekers. And you need a Blade of Eternal Darkness to like give you enough mana for it. And they would AoE suck your health, so you would reset those mobs. It was hard. That pull was rough. But you would always try to like one-up yourself because it keeps it interesting, you know? And do the same thing over and over again. Or it's more like a flex pull. I stole it from the Chinese. They were always coming up with the best pulls, so like Taiwan as well. They were always innovating better pulls in the CG. Alright, so this is the final boss. Let's see how it goes.
What I got in store for ya.
Can we get a good combustion? Nice, so far so good. Not a good one, but it's something. Oh, go in? Oh no.
A taste of Jindo's true power.
What?
Your deceit is unforgivable, Jindo.
On chains with berserkers.
Spit in the face of a god.
Do I stay in the chain or not? Oh no, when you kill it, it breaks the chain. Oh no! Oh, sorry, man. I'm not supposed to kill it. My bad. Oh, it's still like made it vulnerable. This boss is insane. Okay, so we don't kill him right away. And it does the body slam that breaks the thing. Oh. Fuck, I'm killing it again. Fuck. I did one spell. I'm sorry, man. Too much damage. Okay, we stay here. Okay, and now we kill this. Healer's gonna die if he stays there. Move, healer, move! They do so much damage to things on the ground. Wow, okay. We stay here on the chain. On the chain, guys. Good. Yo, healer, heal. Don't die. Don't die, man. Wait, that's it? That's the boss. I thought we'd fight him again. Alright. I was like, this is the hardest boss ever, because like the boss was still like 80%, right? Cool, cool, cool. Well, that was an experience. Jesus. Thanks for the run. Oof. Alright. Well, I guess I should have handed in the quests. My bad. I mean, they only give you gold, right? Only did like 3 quests. 24 slot back though, hey. This dungeon is located in TBC, right? So I could technically fly there and hand it in? Then loot the boss? I think I did. Hey, let's try to find a Dragon Soul raid. Doesn't look like there's any here, but maybe they're just not listing them. Oh, there's the raid that I did yesterday. They're forming. They said they're starting soon. Oh, but I think those guys are doing it at 6 PM, right? I could stall to 6 PM maybe. If they start at 6 though. I mean, that's normally when people raid, right? 4 PM is kind of early. I'll queue a Twilight. I still need Valor points. Let's go Shatra. And then take that. Like, what's the best way to go to Ghostlands? I'm thinking going to that island that's like close to the Blood Elf zone. You know? Maybe that works. That's not gonna work actually. You can't fly here. How would you go to EPL chat? Twilight Highlands TP. Yeah, maybe that's fine. Teleport to Gilneas. There's a Gilneas. Is there a Gilneas portal? Seriously? Where would you learn that? I don't have teleport Gilneas, I think. That guy just went dragon form. There's TP Terramore. I wish we had TP Terramore in Classic, bro. Not in Vanilla. That would go so hard. That would be insane, actually. Gunina time? We won't be able to do much on Gunina. Like, who's online on Benediction right now, you know? It's really early. I really should unlock the Uldum TP. That server's dead. Benediction is pretty dead. People got mad when I said that, but it's gonna be fine when Mob comes out. But if you look at Raider data right now, it's like half the size of Pharma. Like 3 point something K. Yeah. People get mad when I say that because they think I'm like, oh yeah, but you're playing on EU hours, but it has less raiders, like significantly less raiders, you know. But I'm sure once you know, Mob comes out, it's gonna be back to like 20K or something. I feel like what's going on right now is a lot of people that like to raid have made the switch to Horde, because Horde ratios are superior for raiding, right? And Alliance has become a very like PvP focused faction where you're doing arenas, you're doing RBGs and stuff. Yo, looking for more Dragon Soul 10-man heroic, partial guild run, 8 out of 8 heroic. We're looking for 1 experience DPS, share experience and character name. We're going at 7 PM. Oh, upcoming Thursday. Okay, sure. Yeah, they wouldn't have not invited me. I would not invite myself. Did anyone even log yesterday's raid, by the way? Like... not even listed here. Jeez. Yeah, no one logged it because otherwise you would see the character, right? Joker the Method. Who is this? Joker Soy Boy. Joker Daddy. Joker Doctor. Why is there 3 of them? There's 2 on Taiwan. Got some fans of China, look. Joker Z. Joker Dentist in China. Is he a pumper at least? Yeah, this guy ain't doing shit. Not even raiding, bro. Okay, Ulduar heroic. It's slacking, bro. Oh man. Bro thinks all Joker names are reference to him. Oh wait, you think they're just calling themselves Joker Doctor? Not, yeah, you actually, maybe you're right. I mean, I bet some of those guys are for sure. Yep. I'm not sure about somebody calling himself Joker Leech. Are you going to try and go for world records in challenge modes or only planning to boost? I'm not sure if I'm doing either of those things. Boosting or... yeah, I don't think world record challenge modes is something we're gonna do. We'll do challenge modes in general, but boosting them, I'm not sure. Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of gold into challenge mode boosting, right? But I bet what's gonna happen is there's gonna be so many players that are gonna do challenge mode boosts that there's gonna be a saturated market.
Vishnu,
There's more people that are capable now of getting challenge mode gold themselves because people got way better at the game. So, who's gonna buy these boosts? There's gonna be people buying them, but there's gonna be so many people boosting that. Wait, there's a realm best title in MOC. Seriously, that sounds awesome. I did not know that. Can you give me like an example of a title for having the fastest run? That's when you hold it, right? Not. Let's say I have the fastest run, then I can use the title. Mistcaller. They're all Mistcaller. It's a permanent title. Wait, once you have the fastest run, you just get the title forever. Seriously. That's like kind of tempting to try to get. We gotta play on a dead server, boys.
I'm not gonna be happy about this.
I'm tanking the boss, bro. Oh my god, what a bust. Look at the DPS! Oh! Holy shit. No way.
Stand still.
Imagine if I had the legendary.
Your skulls.
What is crits, man? Yep.
Stand still. Or I'll break your skulls.
I was so lucky, like 3 pyros or something. I can't remember the last time that happened. All the rations well. I think I'm gonna beat that DPS. 250k. Not even my shaman did that much. Shaman, I think I did 180 once. Like I said, Desi Kupas. Any translators? Is that a good thing he said or a bad thing? Desi Kupas. I think Desi means you are. Kupas, I have no idea. Oh, he's doing drama? I think I have enough to buy the wand after this run. I need one more run. Do you have WoW dreams? Sometimes, yeah. When I used to progress mythic raids and we're stuck on the same boss for like a month, like the final boss, sometimes I would have a dream about killing it. Because we'd be spending so much time wiping on that boss, you know? Used to happen to me. Nowadays, I might dream I'm playing WoW, but then I look over and I see my chat and everyone's spamming KEGWs. I'm not sure if that's a dream or a nightmare at this point. And then sometimes I have a dream and then I see people using Twitch Primes. One after another. Like, boom, Twitch Prime, 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 Twitch Prime. And then if I'm having a very big fantasy dream, a YouTube member. So far with streaming on YouTube, I've been averaging 0.3 YouTube members per stream. So every 3 streams, I get 1 YouTube member on average. Yeah, pretty good stuff. Yeah, I don't think these guys are geared. I mean, there's not many heroic Dragon Souls happening right now. It's more like a time issue, right? Okay, let's see if we can pump here. Oh my god, I was not paying attention and I almost died. No, the tank! Tank is MC'd. What do we do? I was gonna MC it as well, so... Got mirror images tanking right now. He kills on me. I am this. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Starting to get my HP, I'm not paying attention to the stacks. Authorize proc. And I'm dead. Oh my god, this is a demon group chat. Yo, Dao Ghoul, thank you for trying. Yeah, Resident was keeping me alive for a long time. I should maybe put in frost armor on. Minus 15% fist dam, that might have made a diff. Yeah. I'm not even gonna blame the DK, I almost did the same exact mistake twice. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. A little spaced out. Oh, we got rest. Nice. I gotta pick up the buff. Can you drop the ring? Can you drop the buff? I don't have rings since I rest like this. I hope someone does that.
I'm listening. Be careful.
Why don't you disco? Disco, you mean like disco, 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 like that? Druid buff.
Heretics! You will suffer for this interruption.
No druid buff, very sad. Good combustion actually. I like spreading the living bomb like this. Get the haste buff, you know. Explodes and does more damage. Holy shit. Awesome on that boss. 71k ignite tick. How big of a combustion would I have with a 71k ignite, I wonder? It must be massive. Buff, please. Smite the face. Still that. Big buff. I hope in Mist of Pandaria there's a lot of spell stealing you can do, because it's really nice in Kata. A decent amount of dungeons against spell steal. Like, this is one of the best buffs, like 20% cast speed and 1.5k spell power. It's nuts. After he does Fireball, followed by Fireball, what comes after that? I'm trying to learn. Oh, so I see what's going on here. You guys can't make fun of my DPS anymore because I'm doing good damage. So you resolve to attacking my class rotation, which I have no control over, by the way. That's the class that I'm playing, right? It's like attacking the Ellie Shaman rotation. Chain Lightning into Chain Lightning. Yeah, but am I supposed to change? Should I come up with my own rotation? Is that what you're saying? Should I, like, do a Chain Lightning and then do a Fire Nova, perhaps? And then start tab Flame Shocking this well and do less damage? And then you guys can laugh at my damage, because I'm doing bad damage now. Yeah. Interesting, interesting. I'm keeping an eye out right now for some Dragon Soul groups. There's one that's gonna form soon that's the same as yesterday, 25-man normal mode. We could do that if it's up. But I don't know exactly what time. They told me 6 to 9 p.m. So it's like kind of like a big range. But if maybe they meant it starts at 6 and ends at 9. It's full normal mode though. I kind of like to kill a few heroic bosses. Like a 4 out of 8 heroic or something. Server fire mode. Fear mode, fear mode. Those ads really hurt.
Bodies to test my armaments upon. Feel the burn.
And this guy sent the lust. Bro, no more stacks. Nice bust. 86k. Please add this. I'm not adding that emote. That looks like shit. Fuck. Malta. I don't say it like that anyway. If you tank, you need to tank. I just sent a combustion here. Felt like it. Felt like it, bro. The cooldown's not as big as it used to be, so. Preperation and Kara were better than MOP. MOP is when they made them too complicated. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about there's gonna be too many buttons in MOP. Like, I feel like I've gotten worse at, like, handling more spells. As I got older, like already in Kata, I do feel like I have a lot of abilities in general on my bars. Not necessarily spells I'm pressing all the time, just abilities, right? I have so many abilities. I think in MOP you gain more. You have like a few more spells. So I'm like, where are these spells gonna go? My keybinds. I gotta get rid of something, you know, for that. That's what I'm worried about. Like, water on F, obviously, you know, that's not gonna happen in mob. Shit, I don't know. Maybe get rid of my gnome racial? Like, put that somewhere else? Like, it's just, I gotta figure out what he's... So, you see my hunter. My hunter is like fully... His bars are full, you know? Ain't no room for anything. And hunter's gonna get like 3 more spells in mob, right? You get like readiness, you have your pet button, and then you also have your focus button. You gain focus for maybe even 4 spells you gain. Yeah, you have Barrage or Gleiftos. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, honestly gonna be cooked, bro. And Stampede. I used to click Stampede. I'm just gonna fucking say it. I had 100 parses with clicking Stampede back in the day. No cap. I just clicked that one. Because a 5-minute cooldown, you know? I ain't no way I'm clicking that shit now, but it'd be kind of embarrassing. That one I would just click. Because after mob they did like, what's it called? They pruned, you know? Yeah, Hunter rotation is easy, but you have a lot of spells. Still. Again, it's not about rotations. I'm not saying the rotations are getting harder. I'm just saying you're gonna have a lot of abilities. You gotta put these spells somewhere, right? So like, look at Mana Shield. Maybe get rid of Mana Shield. Do you need this on your bars? I don't know. How often do I use that shit, right? You gotta find some spells that you're rare to use. Remove them from a keybind. Fuck it. And then put what you're actually gonna be using. Yeah, I'm more worried about Hunter for that one. The Hunter just has, I think, 5 more spells in mob. It's Readiness, Gleiftos or Barrage, the pet ability that you gain, and then you gain the ability that gives you focus, that's 4, and then Stampede 5. Hopefully there's not more than that. And I don't think you lose any spells. Yeah, Crossfire Bolt, we don't need that. Now, Mage, I don't think it's as bad. I have things I could just get rid of. Druid is the worst from what I heard. They have like so many abilities. They're doing so much damage. Oh yeah, 10% spell from Eddie Shaman. Nice. Yeah, I don't even want to think about Warlock. How does that look? Yeah, when they announced Wars of Draenor, one of their features was they removing spells from the game because things got too bloated. They were kind of right, if you ask me, though. There's a lot of bloating up. Yeah, I'm padding a little bit here.
You are useless. Your kind has no place in the Master's world.
What? I didn't realize I procced. Yo, can I get a res? Shoot. Man down, man down. Wait, did my cauterize heal get lowered because of the debuff from the ads? I was like wondering why I didn't get healed to 40%. Why didn't block there? But I didn't get blocked. I guess I don't even know how this boss works. Post guide the ads or some shit. I'm dead again. Don't laugh when I die. Don't laugh when I die. Fuck me, it happened again, bro. Got blocked. Dude, Will of them binding. I have it, but that's kind of sick. I said, don't laugh, guys. You're laughing. You're laughing. On rest CD. No, you should laugh at that. Laugh at that. Look, you can't even take the rest because you've died so many times. LOL. You're so bad. How can you be this bad after playing this game for 50 years? And see, guys, does it feel good? It's true, actually. It's true. That's true. I'm washed up. I'm really washed. Alright, one more. After this, we don't need this Twilight Dungeons. Which kind of is a shame, because I kind of like doing them. It feels good now with this gear. Like 393, you're pretty much a carry in those runs, because you have more gear than what they're dropping. That's a damage breakdown. Oh my god. You wouldn't believe it. If you watched my stream yesterday, in the beginning, I was doing half this guy's damage. That's like a 5x, 6x damage increase. But then when I'm doing like single target on a boss, like, you know, outside dungeons, I don't really feel like I pump. When there's no damage buff and shit. The damage buff really carries the mage, you know. I was a Dragon Soul yesterday. We cleared about 4 wipes on Spine of that Wing, a wipe on Warlord Zonos, won the gloves, didn't win the staff. I rolled 3 on the staff, but the mage that won it gave it to me. Just gave me the staff, so I got those 2 items. A nice staff. I think the appearance matches the set a bit. The enchant is kind of ruining it though, but that's not gonna be an issue in MOP. Yeah. Is it true that you were elected mayor of Malta and therefore allowed to move to the highest place on the island so that you will only drown later if the island continues to sink? You have like a ChatGPT subscription so you can have like more access to a faster AI with more server farms so you can like come up with these stupid questions. I hope so, man. Hope you have a good deal with that as well. And the answer is no. Alright. Malta is not sinking. Despite what maybe some websites might tell you. What will be your next alt? Arms Warrior. It's already level 80 with Shadowmourne. Still. That's what we're playing next. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Today ended up being another Mage Day, but just found some stuff to do. It's all good. And we can do raids today on this mage, and then we don't have to play it until next reset. I'm gonna focus on the warrior, maybe do some raids on Grave Shot. Don't forget about me. I am Grave Shot, and I need loot. Last time I raided on Grave Shot, I got no loot, so we're due. Oh, Joker, what's the best beach in Malta? I want to go there with my wife and kid. The best beach is Golden Bay, I think it's called. But it's very popular though. There's like too many people there. You can go to the beach next to Ray's Lido. I don't remember the name of that beach, but it's located next to this Lido that is owned by Ray. I'm trying to think. I mean, there's a lot of rocky beaches that are less popular, but depends what kind of beach you want. Do you want a beach where there's sand or a beach where there's rocks? Where you can jump, you can do some cliff jumping, you know? Because you'll find a lot of both. And the sandy beaches are obviously more popular. There's gonna be the... So this is how the beaches work in Malta. You can go there with no equipment, and then you can rent an umbrella. You can rent a deck. What's it called? A deck chair, I think. But they're very expensive. You can pay up to 10 euros for just an umbrella, bro. So You know, I would advise, like, being prepared for that. And water is also expensive at beaches. Like, there's something called a beach tax. If you're at the beach, you're gonna get fucked. That's just how it works, alright? Because you are in a vulnerable position. You're out there in the sun. The sand is 55 degrees Celsius. These guys are gonna rub you blind. You're gonna pay 3 euros for water, 6 euros for an ice cream. What are you gonna do? Say no? You gotta drink, right? If you don't come prepared, you don't bring your supplies, sunscreen, whatever, they're going to upcharge you 100% on everything. That's how it goes at the beach. So, you know, remember that. Otherwise, yeah, I'd say Golden Bay is a good beach. But I don't know all the beaches in Malta. Like, I don't go swimming that much. I used to go swimming a lot more when I was younger. Yep. Take your own water? Yeah, you should. Bring one of those, like, I guess if you're traveling to Malta, you're not gonna have, what's it called? These, like, ice, you know. It's like a plastic container. You put, like, the cold stuff in it, you know. Yeah, you're not gonna bring, you're gonna buy that just when you know, cooler, yeah. Hi for Major Mop. I think I will go Mage or Survival Hunter. It looks fun, dude. I don't know anything about Major Mop, but people keep telling me it's fun, so I'm looking forward to it. But I don't know how it works or stuff like that. Hopefully it's not as random as Cat of Fire Mage. No! The last run has to be a Dead Mines. Ah, come on, dude. I just need like 20 Vatter. Like, I know you get 30 fragments doing this, but I don't need you. I guess I could buy one of those gambling boxes.
See you later.
Yeah, we'll buy a Gamba box. Warlock, give me DI, I will delete everything. Are you kidding me? There's another mage in this group who has way better gear than me. And requested DI. This guy's full heroic this.
Show you the power.
What the fuck is going on? Oh my, this guy's gonna make me look so bad. Or maybe I make him look bad. Right now. Yeah? Yeah, little bro? Yeah, little bro? That's some good RNG there. Oh my god, he's doing more. Oh my god. What the fuck? Alright, I'll sit. Jesus. What the fuck? Get a 4-minute combustion. What is this Dead Mines? Look, this guy's auto running into the wall. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. I should leave now because I actually don't need yeah, I got exactly enough now, but it would be kind of toxic. But I feel embarrassed playing with this mage that's like full bis gear. How much more damage do you think of a difference it is between my gear and that guy's gear with the staff and shit? Like if you like simmed it, you know? Like I've never simmed in Kata, but I'm just wondering what kind of like percentage do you think it is? Is it a lot? Is it a lot really? Is it like 20% maybe? I mean 20% is a lot too. That was a big pull. Hey, I had a good pull on that boss. That guy had an even better one. Insane. The 75k combustion or something. Well, it's gonna be a fun Dead Mines. Yeah, him and the Paladins are in the same group. I got caught.
No! Oh, smart!
I got caught. Alright, that dude. This guy's making me look like I suck. And I don't suck. You know, you get what I'm saying? I've been carrying everybody today, but this guy comes in and he's like carrying me. Isn't that crazy? That's fucking crazy. That's insane. That's insane.
I can beat him. Not when I've got you, Wolf.
That's wild. And you told the Warlock to give him a buff. What buff is that?
Scales have tipped.
Periodic damage and healing increased. I forgot what it does exactly. Oh, it's 3% haste. Okay, that's not bad. Wait, why does this have 9 million health? Big bust here, bro. Already big, man. Big in our hearts. 11k. Spell steal? Wait, what do I need to spell steal? I don't think you need to spell steal anything here, no? Oh, that guy did more damage than me without even using combustion. That is crazy. Silly guy, man. Ain't no way they're skipping like this. I've never done a dead mines like this before. It buffs you? What buff does it do? I thought there's just like some... I don't think it's a damage buff. Yeah, 1440 guys, enjoy. Hopefully it doesn't break Malta internet because we barely have upload speed here. Alright, let's try to beat him on this boss. Come on. Root for me, chat. I'm against someone with full biz gear. I'm gonna try my best. If he doesn't crit and I get crits, I win.
Full Reaper 5000 online. All systems nominal.
Oh my god, if I crit that. It's okay, he has a good start, but I can still catch up.
Activated.
I just need to get crits right now to catch up. Oh, here we go. Oh!
Safety restrictions offline.
Ooh!
Failure imminent.
I mean, the boss is already dead. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I can touch this guy. Bro, his average fireball at 95k, mine at 72k. I think it's more than 20%, chat. Holy shit. Yes. That guy's a build diff. Oh my god, triple. Nah, I don't have enough haste. It's 25%, right? Now I'm playing with 15% breakpoints. I don't know if I can hit that 25% with normal mode gear. Or not even normal mode gear, like... I feel like I'm stat starved. I mean, this was a nice dead mines. I'm not complaining. Let these guys go. Only halfway done. Yeah, then we get to the boss where there's like awoo all the time. We can't even hit him. What the fuck? Am I too short for this? Oh, there we go. Boy, are gnomes like useless when it comes to raiding? I don't feel like I have a useful racial. Like 5% more mana? Yeah. Like being a Worgen would be so much better. I don't want to be a Worgen though. I miss when Mage, like no Mage was like the best. Like you get more intellect in TBC, that was so good. Intellect was like massive, right? But now it's instead of more intellect, it's more mana. I guess if you play Arcane, it's useful, maybe.
Fresh meat.
Like 1% crit's always gonna be useful.
Do you feel that chill running up your spine? The fog is rolling.
God. I got a way better combustion. Gnomes have an inspiring laugh though. Yeah. They laugh so much because the grass tickles their balls, you know, since they're so short. This is what evil now. I gotta find a raid after this dungeon.
I can smell your fear.
There's like a bunch of Firelands raids, but is it worth doing a Firelands? Firelands 10-man normal. What do you really get out of that? Like a small chance at a mount, that's about it. It's only good if you're trying to get the staff, but... $2K diaper baby. Guys, at least be happy you can see the stream at 2K, because some of us can't. Malta doesn't have access to 2K yet. I'm draining Malta's internet for you guys to enjoy the higher resolution.
You will not find her until it is too late.
Alright. Come on. Give me some good RNG. Ooh. Oh, good opener. Damn. What combustion did I have there? 53k. Nice. That has been like the fastest dead mines ever, but now it's like another 10 minutes of RP.
A long time for this, you know.
Oh, boss damage. Still did more. That guy probably just had. He didn't even combust. Yeah, nowhere. He didn't even press cooldown.
The minds of my enemies.
That's his shit RNG, you know.
I was never very good at hand-to-hand combat, you know. Not like my father. But I always excelled at poisons. Especially venoms that affect the mind. Poor Glubtuk. When his powers manifested, his own ogre mound was the first to burn.
Imagine burning Twitch's bandwidth and damage the climate to watch a 20-year-old game in 2K.
Was himself.
This game is not even 20 years old. Cataclysm came out in 2010. So it's only 15 years old. And we're soon gonna be playing Mob that came out only 13 years ago.
Most rogues prefer to cloak themselves in the shadows.
And soon we'll be playing Classic Plus, which is a brand new game that hasn't even come out yet. So we need strong technology to be able to stream a game that's in the future. Think about that.
Can you imagine the life of a machine? A simple spark can mean the difference between life,
and death.
And death.
Best I can do is retail minus. I'll take retail minus any day than playing the 5th version of Vanilla no changes. Is that a hot take? Or should my flask run out?
Ripsnarl wasn't always a bloodthirsty savage.
The other guy is blowing me hard.
He even had a family. He was called James Harrington. A tragedy in 3 parts.
Big damn. What gear does it lock have? Oh. It's not that bad geared. I feel like Affliction is not played that much in Kata. I always see Destro Warlocks. I mean Demonology Warlocks. Like, yeah, he probably doesn't have time to pump on the trash, that's what I'm saying. Seed of Corruption. Don't seem that good. You can't jump up here.
I will not share my
God,
father's
bro.
fate. Your tale.
You can't do that
ends
in
here.
Classic. Maybe I just fucked it up.
Did you really think I would come to this fight alone?
We need to combust. Biggest combust ever. Yeah, boy. Crazy damage.
Bergovich donated €3. Listen, if I can't top the meters on my DPS warrior while having only one hand on the desk, it's not my classic hashtag not changes.
I've heard that before. It's not even original. Where is the...
You didn't honestly think I would only plant one set of explosives, did
This is
you?
a nice safe spot. Oh, we can hit this mob, man. We did it. We have survived the dead mines. I am not gonna miss this dungeon.
I will not give you the pleasure. If I'm going to die, I'm taking you all with me. My fate.
It pierces. We did it, chat. Thanks for the run. That was a really good group. Oh. Alright, so I don't need to do dungeons anymore now on this mage. I sure have enough batter points, yes. And we can do one box gamble, 43 fragments. Or I don't know, like if I get 2 more fragments, guys, I can buy a trinket that technically is better than this trinket for raiding. It's only 2 more fragments. Yeah, I don't know that's worth though. Now, how much better is that trinket anyway? Like, this is more of a AoE trinket, you know? Do the box? Yeah, maybe the gamble will be better. I gotta find a raid though. These are the raids right now. Sunwell Transmog Run, Buried and Hold, Dragon Soul, GDKP at 8 PM, that's too late. Buried and Hold ZG. Not many raids happening. It's kind of weird. You would think Wednesday there'd be more raids. There were more raids yesterday. There were actually more raids on Tuesday. I guess people just doing it last minute. Oh. Where's the quest handed? I guess it's inside the raid. I got baited, dude. Maybe people are playing the retail patch. Oh yeah, the retail patch came out today, right? The 1 button rotation. Anyone played with it so far? How does it feel? Does it feel good spamming the button? Like, I don't know. 'Cause I know it's like a built-in delay. $20 of content. Yeah, I don't know what they
Yeah,
added
man.
other than that.
When I was coming back to SOD, you did a checklist for what to do as a returning player. Can you do the same for Kata? In prep for mob?
Oh, yeah, I could do that real fast.
Later.
Be easy. Got a 24 slot bag. This is what you gotta do to prepare for mob in Kata. What the fuck is this? It looks like a bot, but that was like for my multi-streaming. Alright. Mob prep. Step 1. Reach level 85. Step 2. Alright. You reach level 85. Step 2. Get... Actually, no. Optional. Wait, that's it. That's it. Now, These will only be optional. Optional. Okay. 2. Get 2 times professions to level 500 plus. 3. Buy 353. Buy 377 PvP gear plus 397 Valor gear plus spend justice points on 378 gear to be 353 to queue Twilight dungeons. Step 4, queue Twilight dungeons till you are up to 390 eye level. Takes 8 to 10 hours. Step 5, do Dragon Soul normal mode for more gear and fun. That's it, really. I mean, but you don't have to do any of these. I think this one is kind of important. I'm gonna put this one here, actually. Yeah. Oh, also farm gold. You can farm gold. But the most important things are, you know, like getting 85, getting professions. You really want to do this. Like professions matter. People don't realize like having a profession means you do more damage. It really does. It gives you a buff, right? Like whether it's crafting better gems, using better enchants from professions. Don't miss out on professions, right? Don't sleep on that shit. Like this is not important if you don't have this, you know. But yeah, these here are not a big deal. I'd say like, you know, these are like this first step here. This is pretty expensive. I would not recommend buying Valor gear, to be honest. It's like not worth it. I'm a turbo new as arms warrior. If you're warrior cooler, I'm level 11, 200 in both hands. Seems sick low key. Dude, just play a Fury then. If you like that, play Fury. Arms is a bit better, but I believe they buff Fury warriors in MoP. Like in MoP Classic, we're gonna get a better version of Fury. So just play Fury if you like that. Yeah, I think it's easier to play. For leveling though, if you're struggling, then try out Arms or Pro Warrior, because they're really good levelers. Or maybe Fury is also good for leveling. Am I missing something here? I don't think so. These are the main things, really. Very easy to prep. You missed the part where you buy gold. You could just buy 1 WoW token, and everything's a lot easier. There's not really much shame in it. I don't think, like, once Blizzard adds it in the game, who gives a fuck? I don't have any problem with anyone that buys WoW tokens. Like, if it, like, once Blizzard makes it official, like, you can buy gold, I don't give a fuck, you know. It's only when it's against the rules that it's annoying, right? When people do it a lot. So you can buy a fucking WoW token. 1 WoW token will mean that this part is a fucking joke. And then this, I mean, here, I'm gonna be honest with you, 21k ain't a lot, but it's something, right? Yeah, but you should don't buy gold so you can like get better gear now. Like it's not worth it, you know. It's just not many good ways to make gold currently. In MoB that will change. It really sucks to be a gold farmer in Kata, I'm gonna be honest. Like, we got like discounts apparently. 5 euros? Oh. Oh shit, I gotta go buy that wand. I wouldn't risk buying gold. Like, buying gold on other websites so you can maybe get more gold for you. It's like, why, you know? Like, why risk it? Why risk getting banned? Honestly, don't ban people. They were banning so many people for gold buying on Anniversary and SOD, though. Like, SOD was insane. So many people were buying gold in Phase 8, and you just could tell they're buying gold because they go on a 2-week vacation and come back. I don't know if they do that in Canada. I don't know if they ban people who are buying gold in Canada. Maybe because the wild tokens in the game, they don't care as much. Yeah, I would not buy gold illegally if there's the wild token. Again, I've never bought gold, but I've considered buying gold a few times in retail. I guess it was TBC as well, but in retail, I'll be like, oh, I can just hit this button and get it, right? So, I'm not gonna get banned for it. Yeah.
What can I help you with? Go with honor, friend.
Alright, chat. We are now full pre-raid bis. Only 393, so still 2 less than the hunter. But a hunter's a 416 weapon. Which, by the way, that weapon goes away in the pre-patch, right? I can't equip it anymore. Because hunters will only use bows.
Palanim underscore donated €3. Hey chat, don't risk a ban by buying gold on other websites. But if you want to, don't forget to use my code JOKERG2G.
I don't have a code. Alright, time to lose a bunch of stats. Yo. Wait, 12% haste? Why do I only have 12% haste?
Shall we get down to business?
Oh, with raid buffs you have 15. Ah, it counts that. I didn't realize. Alright, we cool. Alright, this mage is heroic worthy, right? For, you know, we could heroic raid on it. Come on. 393 eye level. Everything is previous except the gloves. We should have the other ones, but I just had normal mode version of this, so I used that. Oh, I need a gem on this. Potent. Brilliant Inverno Ruby. By 3. And more health pots. Can't get enough health pots. Damn, there's a really good Dragon Soul that I could join, but it starts at 9:15 PM. That's way too late. .7% crits. Just make your own raid.
Open for business.
Just.
Farewell.
Get more food buffs. We forgot to buy the gamble box. Fortune cookie. Why is this guy trying to sell these gloves for 7,000 gold? Huh? Why would that be 7k? BOE from Saffron. That's some cool transmog item. It's a nice transmog. Right, I've never done this before, guys. Do you purchase? Like, which one of these do you buy? Come on, walk me through this. I'm doing it purely for the mount. It doesn't matter, so you want the cheapest one then. Alright, I'm buying one of these, so that's 25 fragments. And there's a chance there's a mount in this, right? Now, I got a good feeling that because I've never bought one of these before and I'm kind of returning to Cataclysm, I'm going to be rewarded with a mount on my first bag. So I'm going to prepare you guys to not get pissed about that. Okay, don't get mad. Don't get mad. But here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to get mounts in Cataclysm Classic, all you have to do is buy those bags. And then you open the bag and there's a chance for a mount in them. And in this case, there's gonna be a mount right here. Check it out. Plate gloves? What am I supposed to do with this? Can't even equip it. Huh? I just assumed they were cloth. That is the biggest scam ever. Dude, I almost bought those before just to equip the gear from them.
How may I help? Till next week.
Oh, I'm not doing that again. Alright, Farmo, do we have any raids? I need content. I need a Dragon Soul. Somebody make a Dragon Soul raid on Farmo right now. I'll join it. I'll tell people to join, but I don't want a raid lead. Who wants to make a Dragon Soul raid? It would be fun. It would be great. Content, guys. How about the play bag? I don't think that's how it works. Or? The only raid that's being formed is a Firelands 10-man full normal. Yeah, I don't know about that. He's saying heart is hard rest. What heart? Oh, that's like the quest item for the legendary staff, is it? I will make a raid. You are level 24 in a guild called Deathwing's dating service. So unless you're gonna log on your main, I don't believe you. Yeah. I'm going to let you decide for me, for Mop, main, between Druid, Mage, Paladin, and Shaman. Alright. Druid, Mage, Shaman, and Paladin. You are not going to be playing a Paladin. You're not playing Paladin. It's getting eliminated right now. No Paladin for you. You're also not gonna be playing. Ooh. You're not playing Shaman. No. So you're either gonna be playing a Mage or a Druid. Let's see what's not gonna be played. You're not playing Druid, buddy, because you will be playing Mage. There you go. Congratulations. The wheel has spoken. And it ends on the blue right there. mean, rigged, guys. It's a 25% odds. Okay. Ain't nothing rigged about this. Let's make a fun wheel here. Oh, we're wrong thing. Okay. What the? Oh. Which prime? Alright. So here's the deal, guys. If it lands on KEGW, you kind of get it. Lands on Twitch Prime, we gotta get some Twitch Primes. Alright. Fuck. Unlucky. Oh, 7 Venom. Thank you for the gifted sub, man. Appreciate that, bro. Dude, I need a raid right now. I've done everything that I could do on this mage to get it prepared for Dragon Soul, including doing Dragon Soul yesterday already before the reset. Now we need Dragon Soul. I'm Ooh! Yo, big 8 out of 8. Heroic XP mage. 393 eye level. Also Twitch streamer. I don't know if this guy's gonna invite me. He's making a 6 to 8 heroic Dragon Soul, 2 SR. Depending on the group, 6 to 8 bosses heroic. That's probably a bit above my pay grade. It is doable though. I did it on my hunter with worse gear. Thinks you're joking? No, I just gave that guy the full deal. I should have linked the achievement. Thing is, if you look me up on Warcraft logs, nothing comes up, right? I don't have any log rates. I'm spinning the wheel one more time. Oh shit! No! This wheel is rigged, man. It's rigged. Wait, you think if it landed on Twitch Prime, people would sub? Like, it would be really bad if it didn't. Like, imagine if it lands there and no one primes, bro. Like, that people would. Somebody would. Like, I'd say 2. A couple. Dude, that guy didn't even reply to me. Yeah. That is not a good look. Venom, thanks again for the gifted, by the way. Thank you, sir. Am I that undesirable?
Kekwulmadonkai.
Yo, add Poe. Thanks for the 26 months as well. Makes sense to have logs for Heroic. Yeah, I know. It happened as well on Gehenna's. Like, I couldn't join Heroic without having logs. Like, ideally, I join a raid that's like 4 out of 8 Heroic. Because that's... I could easily do that. But yeah, 8 out of 8 or 6 out of 8 is like, you know... Because with 4 out of 8, you only killed Mortchok. You killed the Rainbow guy. The Ford boss and like Ultraxion, right? Something like that. That's like pretty chill, you know. Or like a 5 out of 8. You do also the boat guy. I mean, that guy has not advertised again, so maybe, you know, maybe there's still a chance we join. Yeah, this is on Farmo. I'm gonna get some food really fast, leftovers from yesterday. Maybe we just watch like a vid while I'm eating and I'll keep the chat open. Because we're almost at 6 PM now. That's when raids start to form. So there's also a raid I know that's gonna happen soon, but that's like full normal. I was just kind of hoping we could find some heroics, you know. But worst case, I join that again. Yeah, it would be nice to do some heroic bosses. Yo, chat. Do we have a video of interest? Hold on. One spin, one spin, one spin. It's gonna land on Prime. It's actually going on it! No way, man! It's so close. It's so close. Wait, I got a reply. He said, I asked for an off-tank, not a streamer. But I thought you said you need DPS and an off-tank. We got rejected. We got rejected. Madness, Heroic, 1 DPS and go. Wait, they're only on... Wait, last boss only? Gotta fry it. That's gonna fry it. Guys, I think I'm being trolled. I think I'm being trolled right now by my viewers, because there's just no way. You guys are trolling me. Yo, this guy's about to come in his pants. Look. Wait, he's fucking... Guys, you are trolling me, bro. I can't even try to join raids because people are typing things that like look legit and it's a troll. And I fell for it. I'm trying to find a raid here, man. What the fuck is that sound? Jesus Christ. Alright, let's watch a YouTube video. Find something to watch. Is there a witty video? 21 minutes long. That's way too long. I need like a shorter video. Excuse me. Wait, how to farm gold for Mist of Pandaria?
Hey, everybody.
I really need to watch this because people keep asking me, how do you make gold? And I don't know. Actually, a relevant video. How does one make gold for mob? Let's find out. Let's find out. You guys hear that? I just heard some drums. Are you making Dragon Soul, sir? Wait, you're in my guild. Whoops, misclick. Oh. Alright, back to the video.
Everybody, welcome back to the channel. If you're planning on playing Mist of Pandaria Classic like I am, you're going to want to make a lot of gold right now. That's because you want to get things like the expensive, the overpowered Dark Mode decks, the broken crafted gear that gives you a huge edge on day one. Don't forget your Expedition Yak, the ultimate flex for 120,000 gold. Oh god.
Are you guys buying this mount? Because that's way too much gold. 120k? I don't know.
Today I'm going to break down exactly how to make a lot of gold right now, so you can have an awesome Mist of Pandaria experience. The easiest, the fastest, the laziest ways to make gold in the open world and with professions too. I'm going to tell you exactly how to turn your characters into money-making machines. So hit that like button, subscribe, and let me know how much gold you plan to go into Mist of Pandaria with, and let's get rich together. Let's kick things off with Tol Barad dailies. Really, these are the perfect starting point for any fresh level 85 encounter. In about 25 minutes or so, you can make easily 600 gold. All you've got to do is head to the Tolbarad portal in Orgrimmar or Stormwind, and you're going to pick up all the different daily quests. The first set of quests you pick up is going to net you about 30 gold in just 10 minutes. And then if you head south to Tolbarad, you can actually pick up another set of quests for another 300 gold in about 15 minutes. If you want to make this experience way faster, way more chill though, you want to invite anybody and everybody you see questing. Most of the quest drops, they're completely shared, so you'll get through the kill quest in seconds, you'll get all the items in really no time at all. My secret though, I've been using the completely free Rested XP Tolbarad Dailies Guide. The add-on's on CurseForge, and once you install it, you just gotta activate the Gold Assistant. It's going to give you a step-by-step guide to the Tolbarad Dailies. It's huge gold with the least amount of effort possible, and every single day until launch, I plan to do this to stack up profit. So Tolbarad Dailies, they might be one of the best ways to make gold in Kata, but good old-fashioned mob killing, it's still very hard to beat for low effort and profitability too. If you like me, you watch these gold farming guides, you go to kill the mobs, and you just get killed over and over again. This is the perfect farm for you. The Deep Home Trog farming is one of the best farms for a fresh character. The Trogs are in these small packs, they're fighting NPCs already, so their health is really low and you can pretty much 3-shot them. You're gonna get Ember Silk, which is one of the fastest selling items in the auction house, but you're also getting those level 80 ranged greens at fresh level 80s they love to buy on the auction house so they can start queuing for Cataclysm dungeons. When combined with the Potion of Treasure Finding, you're going to be banking a minimum of 1,500 gold per hour, making this one of the very best, most lucrative farms to prep for Miss Pandaria. Then there's another very lucrative farm everybody brings up again and again, which is Botanica runs. These are really ideal if you have any class that can handle large packs of mobs, the Ferals, the Warriors, the Paladins. Split the dungeon into 5 or 6 pools, and every single hour you're collecting easily 700 gold worth of vendor greens, netherweave cloth, even some transmog pieces that have auction value too. The best part is you can practically do this forever because there's a vendor that repairs literally 50 yards from the entrance. If all of that sounds like too much work for you though, the AFK wool cloth hyperspawn in wetlands, it's awesome. The gold is fine, I can get about 900 gold per hour on my server, but I'm really just spamming Moonfire without moving an inch. The only time you ever have to move is to loot, and the wool you get sells really fast in the auction house. The cool part, this farm only gets way better in the pre-patch, since AoE looting gets added in, which massively increases your profit with even less effort. What do you guys think about AoE looting in Classic? Is it something that you'd want to see in all versions of Classic, or is it too broken? So one of the core design principles of Cataclysm and future versions of Classic is that they give you this front-loaded gold just for logging in. One of the easiest moneymakers is just to queue 1 Cataclysm Heroic every single day at level 85. You'll get 111 gold, you're going to get greens that sell for up to 300 gold in the auction house, and 240 Valor as well. You can easily get the 1650 Valor in a single week, which means a pair of boots worth over 1,000 gold on my server, and those boots sell so fast. It's about 2,500 gold per week per character in less than 3.5 hours. If you want to prep for Miss Pandaria, but you really want to get some practice for the legendarily well-received MOP PvP, the arenas, the battlegrounds, this next method is definitely for you. Queuing battlegrounds, you're going to get honor, and very valuable practice with your class too. And then the honor you get, it can be turned in for level 60 PvP weapons from the vendor.
No
about
way.
8 gold each. That means a single
No way.
battleground win, it nets you around 150 gold worth of vendorable weapons. The only downside is waiting the 2 hours to actually sell the weapons. But hey, you've got to wait 2 months for mobs, so I think we can handle it. Do you have a favorite way to make gold that isn't farm related? Share your best trick in the comments. So getting rich in time for Miss Pandaria without lucrative professions, it would be silly. Let's start with one of the best ones, which is skinning. The Young Crocolis farm in Aldum is crazy good. Located in the Pit of Scales, you're gonna notice a bunch of purple eggs everywhere. You walk over those, you're gonna get a ton of baby Crocolis attacking you. Those Crocolis are gonna drop savage leather. But even better, if you have a Potion of Treasure Finding, you're also gonna be getting huge amounts of Ember Silk and other valuable mats. Combine that with being a Worgen for faster skinning and the engineering electrostatic condenser for a chance to get a volatile air whenever you skin, you'll be getting up to 2,500 gold per hour super fast.
Whoa, that's
Professions
really good.
can also lead to huge auction house profit too. In Cataclysm and in MOP, the more variety of items you sell, the more profit you can make. Mining is a must-have for at least one of your characters, since mining is so easy to level now. You can go all the way to 500 by just smelting and never leaving your city. Then you can make easy profit smelting bars like Pyrium bars for 2.5 gold profit each. Alchemy, meanwhile, especially with Potion Mastery, is still up to a free 5,000 gold per week for me. I'm not just selling Bis raid potions though. More niche spots like the free action potions, the treasure finding pots, can be very profitable too. The only issue is, when I was first deciding which alchemy pots to sell, the major problem I saw was that trade skill master pricing data, it just wasn't working. To get around that, I definitely recommend combining trade skill master with Auctionator. You can scan with Auctionator and use that Auctionator data as the primary source for TSM.
I feel like this video is a gigantic advertisement for buying gold. Like, I don't watch this and I'm like, dude, I want to do this. Like, none of these things look rewarding and worth doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like farming honor and then converting your honor to like level 60 hammers, and like it doesn't seem good. Yeah. Like, the best one was 2.5k per hour if you have skinning and you're like a worgen with faster skinning. Maybe that's still good. Like, I don't know, maybe my brains are like fried from doing so many GDKPs and knowing that like things are like thousands of gold expensive, but the amounts of gold per hour he's mentioning, like 1k per hour, don't really seem that great. I don't know. For Cataclysm, right? You would expect in Cata the numbers to be bigger, you know?
Only a few people know about that, so you're instantly getting a massive advantage over everybody else. Meanwhile, another really good...
€3. Imagine spending like 30 hours to get €20 worth of gold. Who does this besides streamer earning money by playing WoW?
Yeah, it's not efficient, right? It's not efficient. If you were making like 3,000 gold per hour, I think that's fine. Because like this is how I look at it. If you can farm a WoW token in like 10 hours or less, like this amount of gold in 10 hours or less, it's not that bad, you know. Because you're playing the game, whatever, right? But if it takes like 20 hours, which is, by the way, 1,000 gold per hour is 20 hours. Yeah. That's pretty shit. And some of those farms were less than 1,000 gold per hour, you know. Yeah, that's how I look at it. It's like, if I can get this in 10 hours or less, I don't mind. You know, obviously it's still less efficient, but it's like, you can kind of like justify it. It's the same with retail WoW, you know. If retail WoW, it's like 400k for a WoW token, can you make 40k an hour? You probably can't. If I'm not mistaken, right? You probably can't anymore, realistically. So, that's where I'm like, dude, this feels like a waste of time for me. Because I just do the math in my head. I divide this number by 10. Okay. And if I can make that per hour, I'm okay with it. That's just me, though. Maybe for you, what's your number, chat? Your number might be 1.
Just subbed cause ads are annoying.
It might be 1, right? It might be 10. It might be 5. It might be 20. I don't know. But my number's 10. Number's 10. Okay. Yeah, some of these are within that range. I don't know, like 1 or 2.
Profession moneymaker is Inscription. Put aside the fact that having Inscription when mob actually launches means huge potential profit with Darkbrand cards. Making profitable glyphs...
Like, here's a fact, bro. Okay, when mob comes out... Alright, when mob comes out, this is gonna be like 18,000 gold. Maybe 15,000 on EU. And then the amount of gold per hour you can farm will be 5,000, 10,000 plus. Because everyone's going to be, you know, crazy. So that is like really good. It's the best time to be a gold farmer and not buy gold, right? Is when, you know, an expansion comes out. But yeah, right now, definitely, it sucks. And this is with this thing going down. It wasn't this like 30,000 gold recently? Yeah. So at least now it's 21k.
Is huge, especially with the pre-patch. Don't just import every single glyph into Trade Skill Master though, because you're gonna be left with a lot of glyphs that just don't sell fast and they end up dropping in price. Instead, I recommend prioritizing the must-have glyphs for every single class, and the Wowhead class guides are really perfect for that. Also, whenever you're making the glyphs, make sure that none of the inks cost more than Black Fallow ink. You can buy most of the inks for just 1 black fallow ink, and even flip the inks for free profits too. While you're out there, pick up a few Dust of Disappearance and some Vanishing Powder to flip while you're on the town. So there it is, gold farmers. That wraps up our ultimate pre-Mists of Pandaria gold making guide. Whether you're doing the lucrative trog farming, the random dungeons for stacks of gold, or flipping potions and glyphs for free profit, the time to...
Yeah, it's rough, man. It's rough. And watching this video, it's like, because people have been asking me, like, yo, Joe, are you gonna farm gold in Canada? And I've been like, I don't know, but maybe I'm stupid. I don't think I'm stupid. It's just there's not really good ways to make gold. Log Benediction for Dragon Soul. Wait, there's a Dragon Soul right now on Benediction. I don't mind doing a Dragon Soul there instead of here. Wait, it's a GDKP? Yeah, I don't think I want to do GDKP, bro, right before mob. I don't want to buy gear. Yeah, I don't want to buy gear, bro. Just leech? Yeah, but that's toxic. I'm not gonna leech if I need upgrades. Finance dailies are pretty decent. Yeah, I don't know. Again, maybe my brain is just fried. Alright, here's what I think, right? Here's what I think. I think there's more gold in the game now than there was in the original Cataclysm. There's more inflation, I guess. Like if there was a WoW token back in OG Cata, it wouldn't have been 21k, you know? But it feels like the gold farms... The gold you can't... Okay, hear me out, right? So, when you do dailies, you get gold from dailies, correct? You do a quest, it gives you gold. The gold you get from that daily is not adjusted by inflation. So if the daily gave you 50 gold in the original Cataclysm, it's going to give you 50 gold now. You get what I'm trying to get at here? So, you're getting the same gold per hour doing these dailies and shit that you did back in the day, but the purchasing power you have of these dailies is not as good as it was. You know? That's where it feels kind of like disconnected and not as useful. And it sucks because I want to tell people to farm gold. Like in SOD, I was mad when people bought gold because it was so easy to make gold in SOD. It was crazy actually how many things you could do and they were really worth it. You could make up to 1,000 gold per hour without boosting at all, which is 1,000 gold per hour in Season of Discovery. Vanilla WoW. Can you imagine? And then this fucking Jerome guy is making a video telling you to farm 1,000 gold per hour in Cataclysm. Do you get what I'm saying? How insane, like how is this the best we have? And it's not Jerome's fault, by the way, it's just that's the way it is. Like, unless you are boosting players or doing GDKPs, that's kind of what you're gonna get. Yeah. But the price of stuff is really cheap. It's still not as... Okay, first of all, is it cheap though? 1 gem is 100 gold? Epic gems are like 500? I don't know. Dude, I've spent about 50k gold 2 days ago. I'm down to 42k by being cheap. Using cheap gems on all my gear. And getting my professions from 400 something to 540 and 500. So I got my professions up 100 skill. Enchanted my gear, gemmed it. I've spent I've spent more than that because I've been making gold every day. Like doing these dungeons, I've been getting gold and vendoring shit. So I'm down minus 7k from just playing the game. That's kind of crazy. Oh. So what I'm trying to tell you is, if I was playing SOD, I would not been down 7k, right? In this scenario, I would have been down maybe 1,000 gold, right? If I did all that I did. So it's cheap, but it's not that cheap. It's still expensive when you think about it. Otherwise, why did the gold go away, you know? Like, it went somewhere. That's with just flasking, which is like 50 gold. That's like pretty cheap. 50 gold for an hour. But it adds up, you know? Gemming gear, enchanting gear, reforging, transmog. It adds up fast. Even though I'm vendoring items are like 50 gold and shit, you know? Anniversary is more expensive than Kata. Yeah, Anniversary is pretty cooked. When it comes to the... It's bad there as well. How much would the WoW token be in Anniversary? I bet it'd be more than 1,000 gold. I bet it would be... It'd be like 4k almost. Like, it depends, like... It wouldn't be 21, no. It would be way less than 21. Yeah, we're looking for a Dragon Soul right now, chat. So we're just kind of, you know, vibing out till one pops. Oh shit, there's one right here. I'm gonna join this somehow. I'll link the achievement. Destroyer's End. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. I linked the normal one. How does the price with the WoW token work? Oh, I can explain that real fast. So, let's say that a bunch of us start buying WoW tokens with real money, which is what it is right here. And the amount of gold that people would receive, because that's what happens when you buy it with real money, is you get gold. That would go down. Okay. Now, let's say a bunch of people have so much gold, they don't know what to do with it. And then they start purchasing the WoW token with gold. So they can get free game time. So all of a sudden, so many people are buying it with gold, right? Then the amount of gold you would get would increase. Because now you need more gold to buy it. Did that make sense? I can try to explain it a different way. It's based on hype. What do I mean by this? So when there's hype, and there's a lot of people starting to play the game for the first time or coming back to the game, what do these people have in common? They're fucking broke. Right? They don't have any gold in the game. So they need to level their professions, they need to do stuff, right? What do those people do? They buy gold with real money. Now, because a lot of these people are doing this, there's a oversupply of WoW tokens, the amount of gold you get goes down. Right?
Hey Joe,
now,
doing any viewer raids in Kata soon?
One sec. So now, here's another scenario. It's been 5 months after MOB came out. The hype is completely gone. What happens? People don't need their professions as much anymore. They already leveled them. There's always been new players joining. They're playing something else. Who's left playing the game? People that are spamming GDKPs probably. People that have a lot of gold. They have done their raids already. What do those people have in common? They have gold. What do those people not have in common? Real money and real life. Okay? So what do those people do? They start buying WoW tokens so they can get 1 month of game time. Okay? What happens then? The amount of gold you need to buy the WoW token goes up. This has happened with retail and classic every single time. So the WoW token, how much was it, guys? A few months ago, like 30k, right? Then it started kind of the hype of MOB, people, announcement of MOB, everything, right? And now you can see the gold prices went down. It will keep going down to probably like 16k on EU, something like that. And then it will kind of plateau. And then once you start seeing that number increase, that's when you know people are either quitting or they don't need as much gold anymore because they already leveled their professions, right? But yeah, that's how the price is dictated. Same in retail WoW. So whenever Midnight comes out, WoW token will just crash in price. Even in the pre-patch of Midnight. And then let's say like half a year after Midnight's been out, it's going to be way more expensive. Yep. Chat, I have managed to find a heroic Dragon Soul raid. They're doing 4 heroic, 4 normal, which is perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. They have a 390 eye level requirement to join. And he asked me like, you have Discord, right? I said yes. You have enchants? Yes. So we made the cut. There's another mage, but that's fine. You know, little competition doesn't hurt. Yeah. Ever since you've done testing of 2K, I cannot watch you on TV, even if our lower quality. Is that true? That really sucks, man. If that keeps happening to you, I recommend just like watching me on YouTube and see if that works, because I'm live on YouTube as well. But that should not be the case. What is this? New Manaforge Omega raid contains WoW's biggest boss ever in 11.2. Wait, is 11.2 announced? Oh shit. What's the raid called? Manaforge Omega. What? Manaforge Omega. That's the name of it. Oh shit, let's read this. This is exciting. The patch 11.2 raid is Manaforge Omega, a new 8 boss raid. Bro, like they gotta get a little bit like I'm not saying 8 bosses is bad, that's probably the right amount of bosses, but Blizzard just do 9 at some point, do 7, like you know, like they're always 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, but whatever. If it works, it works.
Welcome. We've been expecting you.
Oh sorry. Some RP started here.
You are to be congratulated for your success in the Firelands.
I'm trying to read the new raid.
But
38 months dude,
will not
keep
suffice.
pumping. Hope you're good and hyped for mock.
I am CGN, thanks man.
Great deal for the part you have played.
Oh, there's a
in the
video
destiny
about
of
it?
life.
Let's watch it, let's watch it. Alright.
Present me your staff, that we may endow it with great power.
I'm excited about this. I'm excited. TP to... Let's go Dalaran. Manaforge Omega. Cool music in Stormwind when they're doing the legendary stuff. I'm assuming that's why the music changed. Alright. So Ghosts of Karesh. So that's the patch 11.2. Let's see what's about. Damn, dude, looks sick.
Hello everyone and welcome to WoWcast. Today we're going to talk about the next major content update, Ghosts of Karesh. To help us uncover what's in store, I'm joined by 2 developers who helped bring Karesh to life. Please introduce yourselves.
I'm Drew D'Souza, and I'm a lead encounter designer.
I'm Steph Yoon. I'm an associate lead quest designer, and I was also the point on this content.
First things first, what is Karesh and why now?
So Karesh isn't a new term to us. You know, way back in Burning Crusade, we first heard about them when we met the Ethereals in Netherstorm. And you know, they told us tales of Karesh, a beautiful arid homeworld for the Ethereals, until Dimensius the All-Devouring
This is such a
came
cool
and
quest.
consumed their world soul. So
like that guy is a Void Lord and they're really OP, by the way. They're like bigger than the old gods. And the only time we fought a Void Lord is that guy Dimensius in TBC. And since I've always been wondering, is it gonna be like a expansion themed around the Void Lords and like the Nether and stuff? Which I think Midnight is gonna be that. Like surely Midnight is that expansion. And I think this phase is gonna be leading to it. That's just what I think.
we helped the Ethereals get revenge in Netherstorm, and we thought the matter was finished. And for the first time here in Ghosts of Karesh, we'll be stepping foot on what's remaining of that planet, this shattered, void-touched land, because we've heard that evil forces are trying to resurrect Dimensius the All-Devouring, and if that happens, the Ethereals are toast, and then Azeroth will be next.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too good for us. So, who's going to help us try to stop Dimensius?
You know, with a threat like this, it's all hands on deck. Within the last major content update, Illyria sort of took a step back and undermined. But she'll be here front and center with her old mentor, Locust Walker, as he brings us to his old home planet. And the eager players among us will have already gone through the content in Legacy of Erebor, where there is a feature called Lore Walking, which gives hints to sort of the content that's coming up here in Ghosts of Karesh. In there, we learned that Venari and the brokers are interested in helping. Not only that, they've brought their entire city, Tazavesh, the Veiled Market, from the Shadowlands and placed it here right in Karesh. So we'll be able to use that as a home base. We're going to gather as much help as we can so that we can face Dimensius in the raid Manaforge Omega.
I'm excited to see Venari. I know a lot of other people are too.
What a weird name of a raid.
Can you tell us more about that, Drew?
Absolutely, there's a lot to talk about.
M.O.
So our raid in Ghosts of Karesh is Manaforge Omega. It's a giant facility that's been built up on the planet to harvest cosmic energy. We're going to be fighting our way in and through it to take on Shadowguard's Ethereals, who are trying to revive Dimensius. While we're in there, we'll face down with an army of ethereals still being wrapped, the creature they're harvesting silk from, and even a mysterious council of demon hunters that have found their way onto Koresh. Oh, and of course, it's going to end with a cosmic level battle with Dimensius, who is the biggest raid boss we've ever made.
Holy shit.
How big are we talking?
Biggest raid boss ever
City
made.
of Stormwind sized?
What?
Yeah.
Do you have any examples of boss mechanics in the raid?
How's my graphics card going to handle that?
Our intro. Like I mentioned, this is a giant mana intake facility, and we're actually going to come in through the pipe where they've taken the mana. We're actually going to utilize a artifact cloak we're introducing in Ghost of Koresh, the Reshi Wraps, to turn ourselves into energy and trick the filtration system. So our first boss encounter is against a warden that's overlooking these pipes, and we're going to need to go in and out of energy forms to survive.
I'm excited for my druid to have another artifact. So let's break down Reshi Wraps. What's the fantasy behind them?
We wanted to give the players an upgradable artifact that had a visible component for transmogs, of course, because that's the true endgame of WoW, but didn't interfere with any tier sets. So the Reshi Wraps are an artifact cloak that helps us turn our bodies from corporeal into an energy form. You know, a very powerful person within the campaign helps us gather these ethereal artifacts and coalesces them into the Reshi Wraps. And it turns our bodies into energy form and basically allows us to see the world through the ethereal's eyes. With this, we'll be able to interface with an outdoor activity called phase diving, which allows us to enter untethered space, which is an entirely different way to look at Koresh. It's an overlay that introduces new creatures, new objectives, new world quests, you know, new mechanics. And the cool thing about the Reshi Wraps, it sort of interfaces with so much content across Ghost of Koresh. You can use it in the open world, you can use it in the dungeon, you can use it in the raid, and in delves as well.
Seeing the world in the eyes of ethereal sounds really, really cool. You mentioned delves. What is the new delve coming to Ghost of Koresh?
So we have a new delve coming in Ghost of Koresh, and this is called the Archival Assault. It takes place in the Azure Vaults and Dragon Isles. You might be familiar with that place, but this time it's chock full of ethereals, ethereal pirates, some brokers, and they're plundering the place, and we're going to put a stop to that with our buddy Bran. You'll be able to take advantage of your Reshi Wrap to unlock unique challenge gateways. They might have boss rushes or unique challenge rooms and need the cloak to access them. Additionally, we're doing a little bit of a social feature in here where you'll be able to see your friend's presence. They might be able to leave you messages. You see their ghost running around where they died, maybe.
So I can make fun of my friend dying in a certain place.
And speaking of dying, let's talk about our nemesis for this season.
Okay.
You might be familiar with her. Her name is Nexus Princess Kaiveza. You have unfinished business with her in Erevar.
Oh, she didn't
She's
die?
got a whole new bag of tricks for you. She's not going to hold back this time, and it's a 1v1 scenario, so buckle up.
That's so exciting. I loved her fight in Nerebar Palace, and so I was always wondering where she vanished off to, because you don't actually defeat her. Let's head back to the outdoor world.
About that.
What can we do on Koresh?
Yeah, there's two major systems. You know, the first one is called ecological succession. When we met the ethereals for the first time in Netherstorm, the two things that I noticed were their energy forms and their really cool ecodomes, right? These systems that allowed them to create biomes inside that didn't match what was outside. And here, basically, you'll be helping run one. Venari is trying to bring life back to those shredded parts of Koresh. And with that, she needs your help to fill it with animals and creatures that really thrive in the Koresh ecosystem. What this means is that she'll ask you to go back to previous zones, get animals, and experiment and see if they can survive in the Koresh ecosystem, and then release them to create a thriving ecology. Think of it as like a void Jurassic Park, where you're just sort of like trying to make sure that this beautiful place can thrive. The other feature I want to talk about is phase diving. I already mentioned it a little bit when I was talking about the Reshi Wraps, but it's basically an overlay across all of Koresh where you get to switch to energy form and enter untethered space to access a whole slew of new content. You can expect to see anything that you normally see in the outdoors, you know, treasures, rares, lore objects.
Well, you see more, I guess.
But there's also things that are unique specifically to phase diving. One of the features that I can talk about here is called warrants, where you're going to be helping the Constable of Tazavesh hunt down notorious monsters.
I am looking forward to also building my own ecosystem. That sounds so cool. Anything with animals, you got me sold. Earlier we spoke about the new raid. What else is coming to Season 3?
Oh, there's a lot to talk about here. So first off, we have a new dungeon coming with Ghost of Koresh. It's called Ecodome Eldani. It's very important to the ethereals. It's a 3-boss dungeon We're going to be fighting through Devourers, invading one of these places, eating some of the wildlife Steph talked about earlier. That's bad. We're also going to be fighting off a force of Wastelanders that have taken over this place. We're going to fight our way through and figure out why they want this place. One more note with this dungeon is it'll be immediately available on normal, heroic, and baseline mythic with the update on Ghost of Koresh.
I think the really cool thing about Icodome Aldani too is that the canonical route that the storyline takes place is the campaign, the raid, and then Icodome Aldani. And that's not a thing that we do often, you know? So I'm really looking forward to seeing how people react to this cadence.
So what are the dungeons in the dungeon?
The dungeon is after
yeah,
the raid in
let's dive
terms
into that
of
as
story,
well.
right?
Let's talk about the returning ones first. So
That's what
we're
I
going
understood.
to head back to Revendreth and visit our friends, the Venthyr in the Halls of Atonement. The next two, like Steph mentioned, Tazvesh is coming back. So we said Tazvesh should come back.
Of course.
That was a mega dungeon when it was first introduced, so we're going to break it in two pieces, of course.
Shadowlands.
We're going to have Tazvesh Streets of Wonder, where we're actually fighting through the markets and bazaars and streets of Tazvesh, chasing down Solia. And then we'll have the second half, which is Solia's Gambit, where we're chasing him through portals and eventually having our final showdown. Tazvesh will also be returning as a mega dungeon experience in Ghost of Koresh.
Damn.
Starting with Season 3, you'll be able to play it in hard mode as the baseline mythic difficulty. It'll have increased challenges, hard mode mechanics, and really awesome rewards. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, we also had a community vote for the last 4. What were the winners?
Yeah, it was really cool to see what players'
All right,
favorite
which
dungeons
dungeons
were
are they
within,
having
and the
now?
4 that players chose were Operation Floodgate from Season 2, going back to punch some goblins, Priory of the Sacred Flame, just awesome Hollowfall vibes throughout. And then we're going to round that out with 2 dungeons from Season 1 of The War Within, Arakara, City of Echoes, and the Dawnbreaker. Just quick
Really?
note for the Season 1
Dawnbreaker?
dungeons, we are going to take a pass, on the visuals, the combat pacing, the cast times, the number of abilities even, to make sure they're aligned with Season 2 dungeons.
Are there any other important notes for players to know about for Season 3?
Actually, not directly Season 3 related, but on the day of the update for Ghost of Koresh, you're going to have access to non-bountiful delves and all Season 3 dungeons for heroic and mythic, baseline mythic difficulties. That means there will be Season 3 tuning in there, but also Season 3 rewards. You can get yourself a head start. Of course, Mythic Plus and the raid will open the following week, but you should have plenty to sink your teeth into on day 1. And oh yeah, one more thing. We've heard feedback for a long time now about how dungeon checkpointing works, especially in like Mythic
something's
Keystones
gonna
where
happen.
timers ticking down and whatnot. We're going to revisit our philosophy there on how long a run back is and when they unlock, and we actually want to visualize some of this in game through what we're calling waystones. So as you unlock checkpoints, you'll have an icon on your map, and you'll also have these stones that warp in and show you, if I release, this is where I'm coming back. I don't want people asking that question anymore.
That is so
I
exciting
like that.
because
That's a good
I
change.
can't remember for
That's a
the
good
life of
change.
me every checkpoint in a dungeon.
Nice.
So thank you guys. And what about class sets?
Yeah, there's new set bonuses to talk about as well. In Manaforge Omega, we're trying something different with the set bonuses. Up until now, they've been focused on your spec or your class.
Oh,
with
no.
this update, we're actually going to target your hero talents.
Oh my god.
So in my case, I play an arms.
Trying to bring
Oh my
life-
god, I clicked, I don't know where was it? Hold on. Yo, you guys like hero talents? Because I don't like hero talents, bro. I was gonna say that something about that. It's like I don't get the whole point of hero talents. I think it's like overcooking things that are already cooked, personally. And now they're gonna make tier sets around hero talents. So let's see what that looks like.
Manaforge Omega, we're trying something different with the set bonuses. Up until now, they've been focused on your spec or your class. With this update, we're actually going to target your hero talents. So in my case, I play an arms warrior, I play Colossus. I'll have bonuses targeting Demolish, but I'll still have spec hooks if I'm like a prot warrior versus an arms warrior to make sure that they're still competitive. We got you on the spec level, but we're targeting hero talents.
Let's just read this. Demolish damage increased by 20% and critical strike damage of your abilities increased by up to 20% on targets affected by your Demolish for 10 seconds based on the number of stacks of Colossal Might. Demolish. So that's the Demolish. Demolish is I don't remember the name of it. I don't fucking know actually.
Oh, that sounds
I
really
don't know what
cool.
that is.
Yeah, and players can look forward to a lot of class updates as well.
Forgot the name of
a lot
the hero
talent
talent
updates
warrior
for
one.
specs such
Colossus,
as
yeah, that
Brewmaster
one.
Monks and Unholy Death Knights. Now, along with Season 3's PvE content, there's also a new PvP season. There are several PvP
PvP?
talents that are being updated as well. And for those of us who like outdoor world PvP, there is an entire island called Vanquisher's Wake.
I'll be avoiding that.
That's Malta.
I'll be there.
Yeah.
Of course you would.
Before we wrap up, what are you both most excited for in this update?
For me, I'd have to say it's Dimensius. That's going to be a cosmic level encounter. There's planets blowing up. It's awesome. Huge laser beams, you name it. Additionally, I think we have a really awesome dungeon pool this season. I'm excited for players to check out Tazavesh hard mode.
I am also really excited about Dimensius, you know, like such a glow up from the blueberry that he was before.
Yes. Baby blueberry.
But the thing that I'm most excited about, we're in the War Within, and the War Within is part of the World Soul Saga, a trilogy of expansions that, you know, like interweave their story all throughout. And so the campaign and the story within Ghosts of Koresh will matter so much more to the next expansion than it has ever done before. I'm really looking forward to seeing how players go through the campaign and absorb the story.
I'm excited for everything you guys have mentioned.
Yeah, I think it's leading
That's
to
Ghosts of
Midnight.
Koresh, the void-touched major update coming to the War Within. Thank you, Steph and Drew, for hanging out with me and putting all your hard work into this update.
All right, so it's like new zone. You have something called like phasing. You can like see other shit when you wear this cloak. I think it was here, right? Yeah, this is the cloak. Oh no, that's like the old one from BFA, but it's gonna be like a cloak, like legendary cloak only, right? Like artifact cloak. So you have new zone, cloak, you got a farm, and the raid, and then a mega dungeon, and then another dungeon. But the mega dungeon is from Shadowlands, so the brand new dungeon is the one that's like in domes. I mean, it looks cool. I'll play this, by the way. I want to play the last season. Interesting raid. Omega Mana Storm,
Where
Mana
you'll
Storm,
be...
Omega, Mana Forge Omega it's called. And the last boss is the biggest boss they ever made, who's apparently as big as Stormwind. That sounds insane. Might have some computer problems with that though. I'm not sure how it's gonna work logistically. Cool. I was wondering when they're gonna announce 11.2. There we go. We finally have the announcement. War Within Season 3. Hold on. I'm in a raid group that's still forming, by the way. Yeah. War Within Season 3 Mythic Plus full rotation revealed. Dawnbreaker, Arakara, Operation Floodgate. I don't think I've ever done that one. Priory of the Sacred Flame. Echo Dome Aldani. That's a new one. Halls of Atonement. And then the Mega Dungeon. Okay, I mean, not really excited about that lineup, but maybe someone is. What do the Whitehawk come and say? Here before the complainers, I'm with you, brother. Terrible dungeons. Why do we keep getting reused dungeons? How lazy and incompetent are the devs? Next, we'll get 4 dungeons stuck behind time gating. White as a Vesh, that place sucked. Smileys. Tazavesh are bangers. Dude, this guy hates it, this guy loves it. Tazavesh again already? Come on. This is objectively just bad. Tazavesh, hell yeah! OMG, not Echo Dome Aldani. I hate the dungeon so much, man. Bro, this dungeon has... No one's ever done it. What is this guy talking about? Least hype way of first announce a new dungeon ever, lol. Arakara and Halls, no thank you. Tazavesh, yes, my favorite dungeon of all time, especially streets. Koresh, confirmed for the next phase, I guess. Alright, so some people are excited, some people are not excited. Typical. Hero talent tier sets. Oh, it just shows what it showed on the trailer. Alright, not much there. New Mana Forge Omega Raid. I think we were looking at this, right? Ain't no way the boss is that big. New upgradable artifact cloak coming in 11.2. This is just... Why does Wowhead do this? They post everything in one, and then they post the same that they post in that in separate posts, and then you click on all of them, give them the ad revenue, so I can fucking look at Britney Spears. She had it all, and now she's broke. How did Britney lose her money? How did she lose her money? I need to know. Piss off our head. I got enough scam bucks from me. Ah, unbelievable, dude. Are you guys excited for that? I'm excited. I'm not super excited though. I'm gonna be honest. Like, but I'll play it. Fuck it. I'll do that raid. I'll defeat Demencius on probably heroic. That's as far as I know. No mythic. Mythic is way too much of a commitment, but I'll do heroic. Why not? Oh my god, John Bowie has joined the raid. Guys, we just need one more player. You know what this raid is lacking? Raid is lacking some classes. No warrior, no rogue, no DK, no paladin. It's a lot of class stacking in 10 man, you know? Of course, content creator will play it, lol. I mean, I didn't play season 2. What do you mean by that? You gotta understand, when I play retail, I lose money. Last time I played retail, I lost 350 followers. So, how can I explain this? So, me, I would be better off playing classic, even though I hate it. Let's say, right? Let's say I hate playing fucking vanilla. I'll be better off playing fucking vanilla WoW. I'll make way more money. So, if I'm fucking playing retail, that means I really want to fucking play it because I'm willing to lose money playing it. It is the biggest 180 of what you think. You know, like that doesn't make sense. Now, if I was a retail content creator, then of course I'm going to be fucking playing retail because that's where my audience is, right? Yeah. 254 is a lot. Yeah. Can I fit with classic Andy? Yeah, I mean I'm a classic streamer, but I still have played more retail than classic, but people know me for a classic, right? I mean, I feel like it's easier to make content than classic, to be honest. Retail, it feels... It requires too much, I guess, brain power. I think a problem that a lot of viewers have is they look at retail gameplay and they don't understand what's going on. And then they, like, mentally check out and leave the stream. Whereas with classic, it's easier to like understand what's happening on the screen. There's gotta be a reason why, in generally speaking, you know, people watch classic streamers more. I don't think it's like necessarily to do with the streamer itself. It's maybe more like how the content looks like, you know. Yeah, of course, if you're pushing high keys, you're never gonna read chat. I mean, even some of these, bro, some of these guys that are pushing the highest keys in the world, they read chat as well. I don't know how they do that. It's insane to me. They're doing like a +20 and they're reading chat. But those guys are insane, you know? Like, they're probably so used to the dungeons that they can do it with their eyes closed, you know? So why don't me? Because I'm not them. If I'm doing like a +10 in retail, I have to look at the game, you know? But of course, at some point, if I'm playing a lot of retail, then I can look at chat and also do high keys. It's just you need to build that up. You get what I'm saying? You gotta build it up. You don't just start doing that right away. Yeah, I just saw 11.2, man. We just reacted to the video. I'll never be playing it. I don't know when it's happening. I don't think I'm going to be playing it all the time, though. I'll be, like, probably playing Classic and then just doing a couple hours of 11.2. That's how I played Dragonflight, and it was way more... It was better for my stream. Yeah, like, because we do the stuff we have to do in Classic, and then instead of, like, dragging out a longer stream and just doing random shit, we just do some retail, you know? A mix of both. I'm a variety gamer, you know? Retail and Classic, they're so different. Like, different audiences. That's insane. Yeah. Even though they're both World of Warcraft, they're much different as games. GeoGuessr viewers are still starving. You know what's funny? I was at TwitchCon, and they had a GeoGuessr booth. And I went up there, and I said, yo, GeoGuessr's a fun game. Guy goes like, oh my god, you're Jokered. He actually used to watch my stream when we did GeoGuessr during Trial of the Crusader GDKPs. Not even kidding. Crazy coincidence. Yeah, and I told him, bro, bring back GeoGuessr Classic. I remember GeoGuessr back then was more fun, bro. Like, you had the power-ups and shit. And he was like, yeah, you're right, you know, like, you know. I was like, why did they get rid of that? You know, I was doing a little bit of a complaint, a little rant there, you know, in-person rant. Yeah. Food on F. Guys, let it go. I have food on F. Should I, is this better? Want me to click my food? When I need to eat? I just want to hit F when I want to eat. F for food. Like, if I'm hungry, I hit F. Like, shit, man. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay, bro. Whoa, this raid has been forming for like an hour. I hit F for fly because I fly more than anything. Yeah, in retail I don't have food or water on F. Yeah, but in classic, I don't know, I've been going all the time and spamming F. I've been Fing a lot. Yo!
Hi.
What's up? Yeah, you set it up? Oh, one sec. Chat, when do you think that the 11.2 patch would come out? Because I'm like imagining, you know, MOP is in a month. MOP will be out for 2 months. So that's 3 months from now. And then they launch the patch, something like that. So that would be September. End of September. What do you guys think? End of September 11.2. Doesn't seem too unrealistic, right? Mop into retail into TBC. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling we play a lot of Mop. And then when 11.2 is kind of close, we play some retail and to get gear. So when the patch comes out, we're not shit geared. And then play the patch. And then like a few hours a day, you know? It'd be kind of fun. Yeah. That way we're doing Mop still, we're doing and we're doing retail. The alternative is we only play retail at that point, but that's like, I don't know, overkill. You don't need to do that. You can still keep doing Mop, because I would like to see Throne of Thunder and Siege and Mop, you know. Keep doing like my raids and shit, right? I think it would be fun. Yeah. I'll probably start playing retail like 2 weeks or 3 weeks before the patch comes out, so I guess it would be September still. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's like a solid plan. I like that. Or I don't do any of that and I play Frontier 2 if it's still like relevant at the time. But I don't know. Like Frontier 2, I would do it at that point if I'm like, I want to just go back to like vanilla gaming. I'm like, dude, I'm sick of like, game's too hard for me. I need to just press auto attack, right? Like, I don't know if I'm gonna be in that mentality, you know. There's gonna be options, and then TBC should be kind of close. I mean, I don't know. At that point, right? Nax would be announced, at least. Yeah, we'd be getting closer. Did you have food on F when you raided Raceward first in retail? Were you fucking annoying when you were born as well? Or were you actually a nice little baby and you didn't complain about keybinds for other players? Were you like that right away? This is what I just want to know. Okay. Yo, guys, listen. If you are a tank and you want to do Dragon Soul Heroic, 4 bosses Heroic, 4 normal mode, Whisper this guy on Pharma. You only gotta have 390 eye level. Nothing is hard rest. Or a healer, actually. Or healer. Healer or tank they need. 390 eye level plus. You gotta have Discord though. It's a 10-man. Gotta have Discord. W for water. Alright, let's do something fun. We're gonna spin the wheel. Come on, land on Twitch Prime. Oh my god! One more spin, one more spin. Yo, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I never had a streamer join my raid group before, let alone someone with 2.5k. Wait, you're in this raid? Yo, listen, I'm gonna be cool. Don't worry. Like, it's all good. Like, and if you want, I won't stream Discord. I have like a setting where they don't hear Discord, but I hear it. So just let me know with that, and don't worry about anything. You know, I've done a lot of raids. My chat's watched a lot of raids. My warning is, you know, be careful, because some people might whisper you, like, and they're like trolling. You know what I'm saying? Like, they whisper you like, yo, use Bloodlust now, but you don't want to lust. You know, like, so I'll just say something like, yeah, just you know, if you read a whisper, like, be like, ah, this guy's just like trolling. That's about it. That's about it. But I'll be a good boy, you know. Yeah, hopefully we can get going soon. I'm trying to find a tank from my stream, actually, or a healer. Guys, anyone want to join? Like, we're doing Dragon Soul, 4 heroic bosses, MSOS. Can you believe this mage? Full heroic geared. And he's naked. -31 degrees Celsius right now. No, it's 27. Okay. It's gonna rain on Friday. Friday's only gonna be 28 degrees. Peak. That's a cold day. That's a cold day, guys. And it's back to 32 the next day. Dude, I really need to shower. Add by Labubu to the wheel. I don't know if I want to do that. Fine, I'll do one spin by Bob a Labubu. One spin only. Thank God. I've never been so glad that I landed on Keg W. Okay. I've never been so glad. One more spin? Nah, that's the Labubu's like, they're expensive, like 50, 70 euros, bro. Like, those are like bad odds for me. So if I have 1 in 10 chance to get maybe a Twitch Prime, which is like 2 euros, and then a 1 in 10 chance to lose 70. But then I guess Bob is happy, so is it really losing? Alright, one more spin and I'm out. No! Yes! 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 Dude, that was so close. I could hear you scream, by the way. She just screamed like, "Leh!" That means no! Dude, how can it be so hard to find a tank? That's crazy. Bro, imagine we had cross-run rating. Blizzard, I know you're watching the stream. Zyrene, can you talk to the developers and consider cross-run rating for Miss Pandaria Classic? It would be amazing. It would help the people on low pop servers. It would be so nice to be able to raid. Look, I want to be able to open this. I guess I can't right now because I'm in a raid. And actually scroll up and down because there's so many raids to pick. The way it is right now, man, it looks like the game is dead. You know? I'm just saying. There's no GDP cross-realm. Hey, is that a bad thing that maybe people that do GDKPs have to depend on their own server? Like, that's fine. Bro, it's fine. Not everybody does those. So, like, you know, people that do softres and MSOS. They don't have to merge servers. I think merging servers causes issues on the servers where you have lag and auction house instability. You just do cross-run rating. Like, that's why people like RDF. RDF is good because it's... You hit join party, you queue up, and then eventually you find a group. It does it for you. That thing's cross-server. You know? Imagine if it wasn't cross-server, right? Rock the 3-hour server merge rant. I'm not gonna yap about this for 3 hours. Settle down. Oh. You're not Zar, you guppy wuppy. You are not finding a tank. Listen. I hope we can find a tank soon. Because I'm already in overtime right now. On my stream. I'm in the overtime. Back to my teammates here. Damn, this priest right here? Rocking a heroic trinket. Wow. Not bad. 50 intellect gems. How much intellect do I lose from not using 50 int gems? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 gems I have that are not epic. So best case scenario, it's 170 intellect. So that's like 2% more intellect. That's actually not bad. Yeah. Yeah, where's the tanks, dude? Holy shit. That's crazy. It's also Wednesday, right? Like, chat, is there nobody here that wants to help us out? We just need a tank. We're only killing 4 bosses on heroic. Or a healer. Because our healer can go tank. On Farmo EU. Farmo EU. I'm a blood decay on Farmo. Duke, join the raid. That'd be sick. Dude, we need a blood decay badly because we don't have attack power buff. Because Paladin does attack power buff, or Hunter, but this guy's survival, so... Yeah, Blood Decay would be... Bro, Blood Decay would be insane. Yeah, they also give... I guess that one doesn't matter. Level 30 tank? No, you gotta be level 85, guys. Level 85 tank. That's capable of tanking some heroic bosses. Hey, I'm a Blood DK. Hi. But I'm 359 eye level. Yeah, that's not enough. 359 eye level for heroic, it's not gonna cut it. Can't fill a 10-man? Yeah, it's rough, dude. I've been in this raid for like an hour. Even reacted to 11.2 patch and shit. Yeah, raiding at the end of the expansion is always... It's always hard because a lot of people have gotten their gear, so they stop raiding. And people don't really see a point in raiding when you're that close to the next expansion because you're gonna, you know, replace your gear fast. 370 idle? Yeah, I don't think that's enough either. 370. Like, this guy is asking 390. So, yeah. 395 is enough, yeah. Yeah, he's saying 390 plus. 390 blood decay here if you still need. Whisper this guy. Nemp. Oh, someone just got invited. I think they found a tank. If that guy leaves, I'll tell him. Holy shit! I got whispered by like 3 DKs, man. Yeah, raiding definitely feels dead. I don't know. I don't know why are people not like guys? Shouldn't we all work together as classic gamers, as Mr. Pandaria enjoyers? Shouldn't we all be working together right now and find a way to push Blizzard to do cross-realm raiding? It would be insanely good for everybody. Like, it would make the pugging scene so active all the time. You could find raids at 2 PM on a Tuesday if we had cross-realm raiding. Any day of the week, any time of the week, you could be finding raids, man. Why limit yourself to only raiding in like a small window of time? And you know, cross-realm raiding came out in what? It's one expansion sooner. Oh, fuck. Alright, the link in the Discord. Yo, Mr. Raid Eater, sir, can you not raid warning the Discord? Because then my viewers might join it. And then they like, kind of like mess up with it, you know? Saving you a headache here. Just don't raid warning it. Okay. There's no one in this Discord. Yo, what's up? Yeah. Come on, man. What kind of question is that? It's the most Danish accent, bro. Wait, you guys want me to hide my Discord or not? Just let me know. Like, you want me to keep it muted on stream, or do you not mind being heard? Alright, man.
Does say some weird shit.
Yeah. I can give you a quick example, but I'm not sure if it's TOS or not.
Oh, I'm streaming voice now, so maybe we skip the example, you know?
Alright, fair enough.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Don't link the Discord to anyone. Like, people might whisper and try to join the Discord, you know?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
I've just linked it to like 5 people.
Yeah. Well, that's 4 people too many.
Guys, don't join Discord.
Well, since we have a warlock, we might as well just go inside the raid and summon there.
So it's fine.
Wait, where's the warlock?
This is gonna be demonic.
The warlock.
Just put on a Reddit post.
Where's the fish?
Did you fly from Ratchet?
Yeah, no one summoned me.
You just had to ask. How did you flip a Ratchet?
There's not a stone. I've got a Mage's stone with FK.
We got a Danish raid leader chat.
How AFK are we talking about?
He's sick. right there now, right next to it.
It's cooked.
Well, I mean, if he's not moving, then we can't sit here all day. Then we're gonna have to replace him because it's been like at least an hour, roughly at this point. So,
I don't know. Someone's AFK.
But let's see.
Wait, who's not
Someone's at
moving?
the door.
Sorry, what did you say?
Wait, who's not moving?
From I heard it was the mage, but it seems like he is moving. Well, we're gonna find out anyways soon, probably. So let's just start by getting inside and clear some lovely trash.
I'm so excited to raid, man.
Well, I'm excited to raid leads. Oh yes.
Probably gonna be one of your most unique raids. Well, you know.
I mean, we're all experienced here with the raid, right? We're only doing 4 bosses. It's gonna be chill.
Should be.
Well, at least that's the best case philosophy that we're going with. But I usually say that if we do, normally I say we do 3 tries on heroic. If we're too dumb, we're gonna switch to normal because, well, clearly we ain't too good and nobody wants to get stuck. So no point getting stuck for like 45 minutes on one single boss. So we're just gonna give it 3 attempts. Then doesn't work out, switch to normal, and we can proceed. You know, just to feel like we're at least like we're not stuck and all that shit because nobody wants to get stuck.
Wait, chat. I raided with this hunter yesterday. I recognize that transmog.
Oh yes. Well, at least tanks, healers, and half. Yeah, we're 4 out of. Let's just go. More speed by here, anyways.
But as long as tanks tank and healers heal, the raid goes smooth.
Oh shit! Have to heal.
Have I done the yes? I mean, best case scenario, we're gonna get 5. The 5th one, in that case, would be the lovely Shaman bitch Hagara. But we'll see how it goes.
Wait, we're doing Worm Master over Hagara? I always thought it was harder than Hagara.
Worm Raster Core.
I had. Don't forget to interrupt the soldiers, by the way. Yeah. Usually, I have tried a couple of times to attempt Hagara on heroic, and every single time it's been dog shit.
The very earth
turns against so based on from what I've seen, Hagara is like fairly difficult. So I've just skipped it basically. But I'm always open to give it a try. It can't hurt that bad.
Press on to the temple.
Well, at least besides my soul. No pun intended, Warlock.
Dragon Soul.
Yeah, what do you think about raid comp? We have 2 priest
Dragon Soul
healers.
nuts. Ah!
Isn't that kind of cooked?
I'll warp myself up.
Advance to the front.
Oh my god, am I not supposed to get hit by that?
We're gonna clear the left side after this, and we're gonna clear the right side, and then boss.
The siege must be broken. Worm rest accord.
And if I miss, if I miss any BOEs, just yell BOE, and then I'll come pick it up.
What the fuck? Okay.
Because I'm 20 years old and I'm starting having gray hair, so I have my problems,
You're only 20 years old?
28.
Same, bro.
28, gang, let's go!
This leader is a spirit, man.
Again, make sure you interrupt the soldiers. Just to make it easier for everybody.
I'm having problem with keybinds. Oh no.
I feel like this is the start of my Twitch career right now.
Yeah, man, you could be famous. Please tell me this mage is not better gear than me.
I mean, that's like going to a Katy Perry concert and saying,
Of course
"Oh,
he
this the
is.
start of my singing career."
Yeah, but she's dog shit. That's the
How it
difference.
goes to a Katy Perry concert.
Exactly.
Hey,
so you
don't shame until
interrupt
you try it.
Nah. I would rather listen to Wrecking Ball than go to a Katy Perry concert.
You guys ever been to Malta?
Fuck yeah, I've been in Medina.
It's Mdina.
We have a Danish song that's called Medina, I think that's why he calls it that.
Yeah, let's just skip
Definitely
these,
a raid full of Danish people, isn't it?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Bro, how's this raid gonna go, chat?
Interrupt the Twilight Volleys with the siege captains, of course.
What the?
I just wanna apologize in advance.
I think we're at the verge of some big content here, though. Oh.
Oh yeah, a quick disclaimer for you and your viewers. I burp a lot, so just if that's.
It's fine. I fart a lot, so yeah, like my viewers
You're
like
a spirit
farts.
animal now. Nice. Can you do it into the mic though?
No, it's like I sell farts. It's like alerts on my stream.
Oh, so you're like the male version of Belle Delphine? Nice.
Basically. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna give you a sub right now, man. That's quality content.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, instead of watching like a professional CS:GO game, I want to see this guy spread his asshole and fart in a jar and sell it. That's what I want to do.
And Robot Life, got it.
Oh my god, bro.
It lasted a good 9 minutes. Perfect.
Alright.
Now
It's gonna be
have it on
interesting raid,
heroic.
guys.
No, I do not. There we go.
So we're aiming for 4 or 5 bosses on heroic.
Let's see, my lovely.
Could be easy.
Yeah.
I wish I had the one button mode.
And there we go. So I'm gonna share my screen real quick because I'm gonna show you the layout for when he does the lovely splitting thing. So there we go. Share my lovely screen. Don't worry, I don't have Pornhub or any tabs, so don't worry. Okay. So this right here is gonna be the rough layout. If you have a better suggestion, feel free. I'm not an expert, so if you have a better suggestion, layout wise, let me know. But for now, this is what we're gonna be going with. And for starters, BDK, you're gonna attack first.
Why is the first tab called sexy? You guys saw that?
Mark him. But
his first tab was sexy.
And I'm gonna get that one. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, maybe I don't show this on my main stream in case he clicks that tab.
Yeah. Well, bye bye. Stop. Oh, welcome back. So yeah. BDK is gonna be the one tanking Mochuk. Make sure that you burst him to 90%. If you do that, we can skip a stomp, free damage, free no damage. We all love that. Once he splits, then we're gonna lust. And then pray that our healers have IQ and the DPS have more IQ.
Good luck, Joker.
Yes.
I don't have IQ.
But yeah, as I said earlier, we're gonna give it 3 tries. If we fail, we're gonna go normal. Make sure you buff up, food, drugs, all the good shit. And then once we're all ready, we can go. Warlock, do you need a specific pull timer? Just in case?
No, I don't have gear for that.
Bro, this hunter must be happy. Right. He's the only protector token. Meanwhile, there's 5 Vanquisher tokens. Vanquisher is so cooked, man.
There you go.
I swear. Vank is so cooked.
Oh, well, then I require and demand my cookies back. No, I'm just gonna keep them. Do we need to...
Shut up and stop flirting with my girlfriend? Who's your girlfriend? I'm not flirting with any. What do you want about?
Oh, never mind. Okay, so just to make sure we're not confused about who's on the left and who's on the right side.
I'm live.
You're streaming?
I'm live.
Bobbin's live, guys. I mean, there's
I
too much
fucked up
content on my
layout
stream
here,
right now. I'm not
'cause
sure how
there's,
many people are gonna come
two,
tune in, you know, like...
Who's the last one?
I have one viewer.
You have one viewer? Yo!
Ah, it's the feral dodo. That's why I was confused.
I can't tell. It doesn't update.
So yeah, Warlock, go to the left side.
You spoke to her in
and
Dragon
just
Soul
say
25 man
that
yesterday.
Fido,
Oh, that was your girlfriend?
You're gonna be
Yeah, she
on
seemed
the
nice.
left side. Since we're two mages, I want to clarify which mage it is. Warlock on left side, Fido on the left
I
side.
think I should be on this side.
Me, the Doodle Tank on the left side, and then of course Priest as well on the left side. And the rest of you is gonna be on the right side. So now you can see who's left and right. Hopefully everybody knows where to stand. And yeah, what up?
Am I supposed to be on left?
Nope, you are gonna be on the green side because I'm gonna have the Fino Mage on the left side, so you're gonna be on the right side.
Oh, so I thought it was based on the groups.
Yeah, I haven't sorted out the because I'm professional, obviously, so I haven't sorted out the.
I thought it was
raid,
one left, two
comms.
right, you know. Yeah, that's what it is, but he hasn't moved me yet, so I mean.
But yeah,
otherwise supposed to know.
this is roughly the
Dude,
rules.
I was not paying attention.
So let's just give it a go. I don't need to talk that much more. And yeah, let's give it a go. And Feral, Doodle, remember that when he does the stomp,
let's pump
make
here.
sure you switch to bear form, and then you can switch back to cat form. Otherwise, let's go. Just burst him to 90. There we go. We skip the stomp, and now just pop the lust. Perfect.
Oh, I busted too
Drag
early.
bosses out to their respective sides.
Ouch!
For the crystals, we need a healer and 2 ranged on the crystal. Make sure drag Mochok, a crystal on the Mochok side. Make sure you drag the boss to the crystal. BDK. Corcrum, ranged and healers on the Corcrum side.
Then I have issue Shaman so we can't stop.
Always make sure ranged and healers are the ones that needs to be
It's
soaking
going good,
the
boys.
crystal. If you can get the... Because we have both doodles on the same side, so that rest is gonna be... It's gonna be rough. Well, otherwise make sure you run behind the lovely pillars. Some self-healing.
Why am I getting hit, bro?
If possible.
And sometimes I can cast behind those pillars. I
same
couldn't
thing
do it
again.
that time.
If
Couldn't
you have
find
some
a
cooldowns
sweet
to
spot.
spare, go for it. It's all the way down to 30 now. There's gonna be a stomping coming. And now a
one good
crystal.
combustion.
Mochok side, you're gonna have a crystal.
One good combustion,
Another
bro.
stomp.
Please.
Just keep blowing cooldowns. If that's what you need to survive, just blow some cooldowns.
Did I do something wrong?
Okay, Corcrum and Mochok, both sides have a crystal.
Oh no.
Just push it.
Right side fell.
Yeah, we just need to push it. Fuck!
Shaman can't soak stomp. If anything, he has to be on my side.
Ah, shit. It's fine. We almost killed him.
Well, 5%. I've seen worse. As in higher percentage than that boss. But 5%, we almost had it.
That's a good first pull, man.
I mean, the only reason why we wiped is because the shaman can't soak a stump.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is true. I thought maybe the barrier, power word barrier, could help mitigate some of that stomp damage,
I
but
mean, he's not on my side. The other person's holy.
Yeah, did I do something wrong? Because I don't understand why I died.
in that case, we're gonna have to switch.
Wait, the mage
feral
left?
with that shaman.
Something came up, sorry. Yeah, right.
I feel like the I feel like because we had two
Yeah,
fire
right.
built, now we only have one. We should have kept them together in the beginning. So
He was just afraid of competing with me on the DPS. I was smoking that guy before I died, bro. Yo, chat, anyone want to join this
Probably,
raid? We got
but
one DPS spot.
now
Ideally, not a Vanquisher
the mage
token
left,
user.
So now we need to find the ranged.
Who wants to join? I can find someone real fast.
Perfect. We'll just wait here then.
Who wants to join, guys? Fire Mo, 390 eye level, 4 heroic bosses. It's a good raid.
No,
It's a good raid.
No.
We just need that melee to be able to have
It's a good raid.
Stomp, and shamans take way too much damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. It has nothing to do with you, BDK. You're
390
doing fine.
plus.
It has nothing to do with you.
390 hunter with no heroic experience. We'll see if we can get something better. If not, I'll recommend you, okay? Yep.
Oh, and another one bites the dust.
Alright, so I have a 390 hunter with no heroic XP.
Ideally, we would get someone who can soak the stump.
Yeah. So
I think
melee
Rogue is fucking ideal for that.
Yeah.
What warrior?
Well, I mean, any plate, to be honest. Prot, no, not a prot. A red pala or a warrior would be the best candidates. Either one of those would be.
Milcom and Rogue.
Oh yes. Oh okay. Velkommen på Rogue, eller hvad?
I have a 390 warrior as well.
Skal jeg komme Hans i stedet for det?
Nej, det er fint. Vi tager bare... vi får bare Melenser.
And a 403 disc priest, chat. A 403 disc priest as well. I'm just saying what I'm getting, whispers.
More disc priest.
Jeg kan bare lukke det bedst.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Okay.
Jeg kommer shaman, så
hvis du går på din DPS, så tager vi den der disc priest der.
Hvis jeg går på hvad?
If Hamustus gonna go on the...
Guys, whisper this druid right here.
That'll be fine. 2 people offline.
Bro, I have a 409 holy potter that I played with yesterday, and this guy was like doing 40k HPS. We should get him. I'm such this holy potter. He's insane.
Yeah, we need something more sustainable than what's it called, feral due to soak in rows. So that's fine.
Do you want to unholy decay?
I don't mind.
Recommend this guy.
We'll just take him. Det bør lige lave en summoning portal.
Den er der allerede.
Are we full now, or are these offline guys not coming back?
Seems like they're not coming back, as far as I can tell, and we don't have time to wait for them anyways. So,
okay, so we need 2 people. No, 1 guy is coming, right? This priest guy.
Oh no. Yeah. Oh yeah. And we already have the grip was the unholy DK, right?
Exactly, so we're 9 people,
Yeah.
because some guy is coming.
Was this shaman coming back?
He didn't say so. So
Like, do you
if he
want me
didn't
to
say
go
so,
on my enhance because it's easy to find hunters? Like you can literally pull a hunter out your ass.
Anyone else want to join?
Oh, so now we have.
I mean, whisper at this guy. Don't whisper at me. Whisper at this guy. Dude, what just happened? We had 1 wipe and like 6 people left.
It's Meltes Rogue, eller
It's insane.
Right.
So.
Alright, we have a completely different comp.
Summon the rogue, and we're good to go.
Look at literally completely new. I mean, it's better though. We have improved the raid because now we have 1 less mage, so we're not stacking as many classes. We're only stacking DK.
For the for summon. Did the DK get the summon as well?
Yo, I don't understand. By the way, how does the stomp mechanic work?
If you're within 25 yards of the boss, you take the stomp damage, but because he does a fuckload of damage on the stomp, you need to be multiple people and split the damage so nobody gets basically one-shotted. But besides the tank, there needs to be a melee, preferably a plate 1, that stands close to the boss as well, because the second person closest to the boss when the stomp happens takes extra damage.
Okay, that's why I took like 150k then.
Yeah, and again, that's usually why you have like a warrior, pala, or at least someone to mitigate the damage, because the second closest to the boss besides the tank takes extra damage. But again, no matter what, the more people you are within the stomp, the more you share, and
what
the
is
less
this ring,
people-
bro?
The less damage people take overall, anyways.
Essentially, you just need to be in 25 yards.
Fine, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah, that's not that bad gear.
Pretty much. Ikke få summon, eller hvad? Nå, du er der, eller hvad? Ja, det kommer alligevel.
This holy pala is super geared.
Nice.
Like he joined yesterday in normal mode spine and did 40k HPS.
So once the rope
So
comes in,
he's
we're
gonna carry.
Yeah. Again, spread left and right so we know who goes where, and we're gonna give it another attempt.
It's on an attempt. We're gonna kill the boss expo.
I mean, we did 5%, and I'm sure this time we're gonna kill him. Easy peasy.
I don't forget to link the Discord to these people.
Oh, right, that's true. I bet I will link that and just.
I feel like I'm taking over this raid a bit, but I'm just trying to help this guy, you know.
Where is it? There it is. There's the Discord. Oh,
Yeah, the raid I think is better now.
Oh, you did? Oh.
Let's see the rogue we got. Oh my god, he has the legendaries, guys! He has the legendary daggers!
Oh yeah, I remember that name. Yeah.
Whoa!
Well, welcome back.
What about the shaman?
Uh,
Damn, bro, this guy's also geared. Alright, we upgraded, we upgraded for sure.
If we kill, when we kill this boss unholy, then you can reforge and we'll summon you right back. We're just gonna kill this boss real quick, then you can reforge and we'll summon you back. Right. So it's just let's see.
We should reforge that PvP gear into something better, bro. 1440p is so good, everything looks high definition. Please keep doing it. I will, as long as my internet handles it.
With who?
Which it should.
Would it be better for the rogue to go with the priest, I assume? And then the unholy goes with me on the left side?
I mean, just kind of replace half the raid, so probably easy.
Yeah, that's true.
Stick group 1 and group 2. Makes it easier for everyone, especially healers.
Yeah, some regions don't have it. Malta doesn't have it either, so I can't watch 2K.
Well, so I would say the rogue goes right with the priest, and then the DK is gonna be on
What's
the
up with my transmogs here?
with the paladin, unless the other way around is better.
That's not working correctly.
I'm not a professional in group setting, so if anybody has a better solution, I'm all ears.
There you go.
It's fine to put the rogue on the right side because Morchok Stomp is like hitting harder though, so he can feint the group and you guys will be fine.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we need Rogue and Unholy. Which,
Alright, well, sounds like we got the group in order then. Well, quick, just make sure you go to your left and your right sides so you can see who goes where. Then I'll do a ready check and then a pull check. That means Warlock and Mage. Nope, sorry. So we have two.
Alright.
So that's gonna be the Warlock and the Shaman.
Our comp is so good now.
On the left side, and then the Mage and Hunter on the right side. The Holy Pala on the left, the Priest on the right, Voodoo Tank on the left, VDK on right, Unholy DK on the left, and Rogue on the right.
let's go in the middle then.
Alright, I'm gonna do a quick ready check. If you have food and all that good shit, say ready. We need one.
Never said that.
Just grab one systems.
Alright, let's palm the boss.
Alright.
Yeah, 3% buff. You never
ready.
have it in 10 man though. Let's be honest.
Same thing again.
That one
BDK
you miss, you know.
Pulls to the green as much as you can. When he splits, we're gonna do the lust. One healer and two ranged. Make sure you are on the crystal as the only three, and then the tanks, myself included, is gonna drag our respective bosses as close to the crystal as possible.
You seek to halt an avalanche. I will bury you.
Split you big bitch. There we go. And might as well pop the lust. Very good.
Oh my god, I fucked up. I can't be close to him like that, right?
There's gonna be a crystal Morchok side. Morchok side. There's a crystal smack middle of the path. Make sure you drag the boss to the crystal BDK and
oh, no.
Core Crumb.
Dude, that storm does
On
so
the other
much
side,
damage, man.
We have the crystal, healer, and ranged. Core Crumb side. One more time on the Core Crumb side. Crystal and Morchok as well.
Stoning.
And now we're gonna have the pillars. Alright, run back to the pillars and do as much healing, self-healing, heal the others, whatever you can. Anything helps.
Nice, I found a
Make
sweet
sure you
spot.
keep attacking for that lovely pass that everybody wants to brag about.
I'm parsing! Alright, now's the hard part, dude.
If you have a few defensives, might as well pop them now. And for the big defensives, wait until he's like 20%, and then you can pop some big CDs. Just gonna pop some crystals, just a second. Morchok side, you're getting a bit screwed, it's all the way on the yes. And stomp incoming. There we go.
The combustion is up soon.
Oh. Man, Morchok side is having rough with those crystals. Morchok side, BDK drag to the crystal.
I'm just busting, bro.
Very good.
Don't add me.
Just keep pushing it. If you have to use all CDs, do it. Last percent.
Yes!
Fucking clean.
Lean kill, boys.
Like a glove.
Lean kill.
Twilight's hammer is retreating.
temple is
and when you
ours.
get inside the
Fortify
temple,
your
just go to the
positions
left
within.
side and take the Emerald / Green Drake. We're gonna clear him on normal real quick, so we don't have to worry about him. Then we're gonna go to the right side at Yosha.
I think that's the
and then we're
hardest
gonna
boss
do
in the
that
raid,
guy
by the
on
way,
heroic as
because when we did full 8 out of 8 heroic, we also wiped on that boss. Like, I'm not even trolling. And someone in that raid even said that's the hardest boss.
What brings you here?
Like, I don't know what it is with Morcho, because I remember that boss being easy back in the day.
He is absolutely surprised.
It's just kind of weird. Like, the storm just hits like a truck. I don't remember that boss being hard.
Unholy, if you wanna do the reforging stuff, now is the time to do it.
Thank you,
We'll summon you
sisters.
whenever you're
I
done.
am Rini.
Oh, it's fine? Alright, perfect.
Can you translate what he just said? He said which prime?
That loot is what we call, in professional terms, dog shit. Yes.
Hardest boss of the raid is dead now, right?
No, the hardest boss is Attraction because it requires people to press a button, and they have 7 reasons, 7 UIs that tells them to press it at all the wrong times.
Oh no, you're right about that.
Oh yes.
Try Warlord and Heroic. This
No.
group is pretty stacked.
It's gonna be a no chief because just like Hagara, the times that I have tried was an absolute seasonal shit show.
This raid leader is so funny.
So in order to
I did gamers last time you made a group.
wait, what? Sorry.
I'm just saying this group is pretty stacked, so should at least give it a try. It's all good if you don't want to.
Personally, I haven't prepared. I can't speak. Personally, don't forget to interrupt the eye when it does the grandpa hunch. You can interrupt it. Yeah. Personally, I wouldn't attempt it on heroic because the amount of times I've seen people fail on Attraction from simply pressing a button, I am mortally scared of doing this guy on heroic that requires coordination, which is a significantly higher skill gap than pressing a button. Even with the 30%, you'd be surprised.
Yeah, 30% doesn't help if you don't press the button, right?
On paper, yes, but unfortunately, it's it's not always the case. Yes, once we kill these, well, once we kill this trash pack, I will of course switch to normal and easy peasy kill him. Not a lot of BOE shit. Whoever's not praying to the old gods hard enough, better start praying, boy. We need some of that BOE. And I'm gonna put myself as damage because BDK, you're gonna be the one
Yeah, this
tanking.
Holy Pala's gonna carry.
BDK
But
privileges,
he doesn't want to do heroic this one.
So
We're
you're
doing
gonna
4
be tanking.
heroic, but this is not one of the 4.
I'm gonna remove the marker for myself so we don't confuse those 4 healers. And Warlock, you're gonna be the involuntary volunteer with the range group. There we go.
Us it's a hero live, Doc leave. What's
Yes.
Bob doing in her stream?
I'm sorry to put this huge responsibility on you, but yes. So
He's playing the Metro game
BDK
again.
is gonna tank. Make sure
Very
you
nice
finish the
viewer,
raid
Andy,
first.
actually. Holy
Once
shit.
he spawns the ball, you can turn him around. Range, make sure you stack to bounce the ball. And as soon as you bounce the ball, we're only gonna bounce it once.
Your
because
cam is
we don't
a
need
lot
to try hard on
to
this guy.
one
Nobody
side.
cares. Yes, did I not
You
change
look
it? No.
like you are
Yeah.
going
Range,
to
just
fall
bounce it once, and that's
off.
it. As soon as you bounce it, just pop the lust right away. and obviously stack when he gets very mad. And pop some cooldowns if... yeah. And of course, don't forget to dispel, very important. And that's pretty much it. Otherwise, I'll call out the different stuff. But I assume everybody's ready. But I'm gonna do ready check, and then a pull time.
I didn't pay any attention to what he said, but I assume it doesn't matter because we're doing normal Warlord here, so... And we don't lust on pull, right?
Not exactly at pull, but it's close enough.
Lost like 15 seconds into the fight.
Yeah, sounds about
I'll bust a bit late then.
Goodbye ads, Sag.
Bye ads.
Otherwise, whenever range, bounce it that one time. Whenever he spawns the first ball, as soon as you bounce it, you can pretty much just lust because it's gonna time well with the intermission basically. But yeah, everybody's ready. I'm gonna do a pull, and yeah, BDK, you're gonna be taking this.
Hell yeah, dude.
And melee, make sure you stand behind the boss for starters. And
393.
Again, BDK, face the raid. When he spawns the board, you can turn him around. There we go. Face the raid, face the raid. Turn him around. Yes. There we go. Range. Turn the boss. Turn the boss. Turn him. BDK. Yeah. There we go. And just lost. Make sure it hits the boss. Yes. And everybody just come and stack. Big hug. Group hug. And there we go.
Group hug. Wow, what is this spam? Hello, mods. Mods.
Okay, and range, you can run back to your orange spot. BDK, you can just turn the boss around facing the raid. Perfect. And
I'm
just
getting
keep
feedback.
Hitting. And dispelling, Warlock, and Elo Shaman. Very good.
Why am I the lowest DPS, man? I don't like this.
Already down to 50. Let's go.
Am I just bad, bro?
Okay. And get ready for
that
dispel.
rogue is doing so much DPS.
There's it. Honda and DK. Okay, and ranged 5 seconds. The ball is coming up. Get ready to stack and bounce it. And get ready now. There we go. BDK turn him. Yes. Yes. Very good. And let it hit the boss. There we go. And stack. Everybody come stack.
Dude. Yo, big damage here actually.
And don't worry, I will
have
keep you
pre-plotted.
updated on the boss items. Okay,
What's that
range,
rogue
you can
doing?
run back to your
So
spot.
much more damage than everyone else.
You can turn the boss around facing the raid. There we go.
Holy shit.
And dispelling coming in now. Warlock, Dudu, and Rogue.
He said doo-doo. Doo-doo.
And there's plenty of time for the ball to spawn, and we're gonna kill the boss before that, so I'm not even gonna bother mentioning it. So yeah, just finish him off.
Please, I don't want to lose to the Warlock. He's the last DPS. Alright, top 4. We'll take it.
Oh, a belt, even though it's not the one I want. Rip.
Bang gloves, but I already have those.
And now we're gonna go the other side, the Bronx / Gold Drake, and we're gonna do Yosha on Heroic.
It's the great one, yeah? No.
Yeah, those are the only normal mode gloves I have. Only normal mode item, apart from the staff, I guess. I'm not really here for gear. I'm here to have fun and also to get better at the game. And clearly, I have a lot to improve because I'm like not really pumping here. I casted 7 Pyroblasts in a 2 minutes and 49-second fight. Is that average?
To clear all the blob trash.
Probably average, actually. Check the rogue's DPS.
Yep.
Backstab, melee
We're gonna
attack,
pull the two
eviscerate.
first packs together.
Ooh,
Yep.
that's bust here.
And might as well just stack on this. Just to make it easier, I guess, for healers. Just stack on this, we don't have to, but let's do it anyways.
My mana! Your cam is not even, it's way to the left, fix it. Bro, you were literally streaming like this.
Okay, and on this pack, make sure you stack, that's the red one, so that
How's
means
it
everybody's
going?
stacked, range included.
You were like this, by the way, so you fucking know. I would have not said something
Oh,
because
bitch.
you're like 5 degrees
Run,
to one
bitch.
side.
Okay,
You were literally off cam, bro. What are you talking about? Alright. Too far?
Still no BOE, but... Alright, and this one, you can spread as much as you can. It's a ranged paradise, you can just spread.
Dude, this raid is owning, bro.
Yeah.
Like after we wiped, we
times?
upgraded the raid, you know?
We, yeah. And I think, personally, I think it's because we're gonna stack on this, by the way. Personally, I think it's because instead of yelling at people when they make mistakes, just tell them, shit happens, it's okay. Even to the best of us, we're gonna give it a go, and I'm sure you're gonna do better. And suddenly, the better mood, and would you look at that? It's a kid.
Yeah, I agree. I have a friend that leads exactly like that. It's called LMGD. Have you know him? He also has the same mentality. He was word first level 85 in Cataclysm Classic.
Nerd. Anyway, stack on this.
No, it doesn't. He gets mad every time someone does something wrong.
No, don't tell him, bro.
He's literally the biggest dickhead.
Oh shit! Wait, are you abandoning his stream? Because he bans a lot of people.
No, I've just been through the raids and he's a massive fucking cunt.
I like this mood already.
Well,
yo, this
No,
guy's
I
talking
like
shit
fucking
on
people,
you,
but
bro.
when they're fucking dickheads, I'll tell them.
Oh
Well, I mean, it
shit!
should be. Yeah.
Damn, BOE chat.
Yeah, I try to have a positive attitude for the most part, because nobody wants to scream and yell at each other in a raid. That's not what you do a raid for, let alone join it for. But sometimes it's necessary because people are big dum-dum, and we have to tell them, you are a big dum-dum. That's just how it is.
I'm not a big dum-dum.
First, let me switch to heroic so I don't forget, and we accidentally do a normal pull. Lol.
Bro, my internet is having
Right,
a hard
this
time. I'm at
big piece of shit.
545 home
So-
latency.
He's gonna spawn 4 blobs, and I'm gonna call out
Yeah,
the
2K
color.
streaming on 2
Usually it's
platforms,
yellow.
and
If
Bob
it's
is
not
also
yellow,
streaming.
it's green, and if it's not yellow or green, I'm gonna panic. I'm kidding. But besides staying the color, I will also mark it like this. And as soon as that happens, ranged, you just run to the blob, kill it as fast as possible. Melee, just stay on the boss. Worst case, you have to join, but otherwise, ranged, kill the blob. Melee, stay on the boss, and then range, come back, and we do big stack 99% of the time. If we are unlucky and we get the green and the red at the same time, because mechanics, am I right? We need to spread a bit, but not too far. But we also need to stay close for healer ranged, but not too close, otherwise we take too much damage. Worst case scenario, but if we're lucky, it doesn't happen. If not, we're gonna blame the healers. Otherwise, when we have the purple, make sure healers, you don't AoE heal. Otherwise, we instant wipe. And for blue, when the blue spawns, we don't kill it. We make it low, usually around 15%. Then we leave it at 15%. We wait for the next blue to we wait for the next blue to spawn. If we are lucky, well, if the healers are lucky, the blue don't spawn, then we kill the mana void sphere, whatever you want to call it. But make sure that before we kill it, one of the DKs drag it into the group so the healers can have their mana back. Otherwise, if we kill it away from the group, healers don't get mana and they hate you. So make sure, get it low, drag it to the group, kill it, and all that good shit. But I will call it out as we goes. And it is heroic, just to make sure. Yes, it is. And in terms of lust, I hear you barking. In terms of lust, we're not gonna do it at the beginning because there might be a rough one where we do need the lust. So we're gonna wait with that. And yeah, 3 tries. We'll see how it goes. And BDK, you're gonna be tanking. I assume
this boss should be
everybody's
easy.
Ready? Quick ready check. I'm gonna remove my marker. So, oh wait, no, I'll remove the. There we go. Okay, everybody's ready. That's a pull. There we go. And remember, no lust at the beginning.
Salamaglutha!
99% of the time you can just stack without problem.
Dude, I'm lagging, bro.
I mean, it's overrated, am I right? Lol. Alright, we're gonna have some blobs. Okay. That's gonna be green, ranged, about 10 o'clock, every ranged. Run over to the green, the pink marker, kill the green ASAP, and come back whenever you're done. Healers, we're gonna have the shadow blob, that means no AoE healing. And we're gonna have... Where's the... Is it not heroic, or am I fucking drunk? Where's the 4th blob? Oh, there it is. I'm drunk. Okay, you got it.
Already killed it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, stack. We're gonna have some adds, so make sure you stack so you can cleave and AoE. When you're done with the adds, then you focus the mana sphere and make it until 15%. But for now, just focus adds, stack, focus the adds. No, just stack. The more you stack, the more we can cleave. Okay, when the last ad is dead, pull the mana void to the boss so we can damage it.
Why am I lagging,
yeah,
bro?
Just damage the mana void. Don't kill it, just damage it. Never mind. Range. Behind us. All range, just ignore the mana void. Behind.
On yellow.
Okay. Yeah. Everybody on the yellow, range on the yellow. Don't kill the mana void. Don't kill the mana void. Get off it. Get off it. Get off it. Unlucky. Could be worse. Just focus the yellow for now. Melee, help out. We have the green one, so that means melee and range. Make sure you spread.
I don't know what's going on with my internet
healers,
chat.
no AoE. Melee and ranged. Spread. We have the green. Spread. We're not gonna do lust yet. No need to worry. Range, if you can attack the mana void, go for it. Melee, just stay on the boss. Range, just go and attack the mana void. Make it low, but don't kill it yet. Again, when it's 50%, leave it alone.
So much lag. It's so hard to play like this.
No AoE healing, that's good. Okay, stop attacking the void. Stop attacking the void. Range, the yellow spawn one more time. Turn around, 180, and kill the yellow. Melee, just stay on the boss. Range, go to yellow. When the yellow is dead and everybody is stacked back on the boss, then DK, you drag the mana void We kill the mana void, and healers get the mana back. Help with the blood, help with the yellow, yellow, yellow. Yep. Okay, stack. And then DK, drag the void so we can kill it. Grip the void. Yep, kill the void. Kill the void. Kill. Yes. Okay, and just stack. And kill the edge. Edge a prior. Don't run up, just attack. Yes. When we kill the edge, you can attack the void. So far, so good.
We lost?
Next one to... yeah, sure. Stop the loss, that's fine. Oh, it's the worst. Okay. Yeah, ranged. Behind. 180 on the yellow.
Yeah, I'm using Mage
Do a bit of damage
right
on the void. Not too much. Just do a bit of damage on that void. On yellow focus. I mean, ranged focus on that yellow. Very good. We're gonna have red and green, so that means spread, but not too far. But also make sure you don't stack too much. Okay, spread a bit now. Just spread a tiny bit, melee and ranged. Make the void low. Get the void low, then grip it. We kill it. If you have some personals, use some personals. There we go. And just push the boss. Push the boss. You should be able to kill him. As long as you, yeah.
Oh my god. Big AoE.
Just push the boss. We can do it. Just push him. We can do it. I believe.
Dude, the lag.
Hardcore, bitch. Easy.
Oh, heroic legs. Yo, Bob, are you like draining the internet? Like, I swear, since you went live, I'm lagging.
2 heroics, that's a pretty good start, personally, I'd say. Yeah.
I'm lagging so much. I had like 700 ping.
And now, make sure
maybe
you
it's the
take
2K
ruby
streaming.
slash
I can't
red
handle
ring
it, bro.
to the tower, and then we do hagara.
The aspects have
Mata
already
internet's not
gathered
strong enough.
and await your arrival. Go now.
I'm just watching you. You're not streaming in 4K, right?
In case you're wondering, told you I was gonna burp a lot.
This guy
in case
does
you're
burp a
wondering
lot.
About the first boss items, it's this. Oh, wait. There we go.
It's no use. The power of the dragon's soul is too great. I cannot wield it safely.
And Deathwing, do me a favor, drop the staff, and screw over the hunter and let me win it.
Bro, it says my stream is using 19K. Like, it's supposed to be 14K. Why is it using this much?
Yes, it just might
Yeah, close enough.
work.
You can have the staff. I'll take the pole on.
The focusing iris within the Eye of Eternity.
Yeah,
may
6K is
allow
what
us to
yours should be
converge
because
the
you're doing
magical
1080.
matrix contained within the dragon soul.
My excuse?
I should lower my
haven't even
bitrate. I
killed
don't think
yet.
I have enough
My excuse
internet
is-
speed
I see.
for it.
We can finally turn
Okay, and real
Deathwing's own
quick,
power
we're gonna
back
do.
against
Let
him.
me see, there we go, just to make it easy. DK, you're gonna take the mobs.
Even with the
Okay.
made for us at this crucial moment. Foolishly into a trap.
Make sure you focus the evokers. You can interrupt the frostbolt. You can hardly see them as well. So stun, all that good shit. Just get the evokers down first. They're
Then
the
I
biggest
will
cunts.
open the way into the Eye of Eternity. You must not fail. The
And BDK,
future
you're
normal
gonna take the
this?
green side.
hinges on your actions.
Yeah, I think so. Again, if people are willing to attempt the heroic or vote for it, I necessarily don't mind, but I haven't prepared for it personally. But again, if that's what people want, I'm willing to give it.
What's the difference on heroic on this boss?
Sorry, what did you say?
What is even the heroic mechanic?
The first thing is that when she spawns the ice lances, Focus the E-focus and interrupt the Frostbolt.
That's toxic, Bob. You're bragging about your subs.
She does her normal phase. The flurry attack that she does on the tank cannot run away from it. On normal, you can cheese it and run away and cancel her rapid attack. But on heroic, you're gonna have to use the defensive. That's the first thing. Second thing is that when she spawns the avoid tornadoes, by the way. When she spawns the ice lances, they give a stacking debuff that makes you take 25% increased damage, frost damage. That's the difference on all this all the way to the edge, by the way. This axe needs to go all the way to the edge so we don't accidentally pull the boss. Yeah, that's the difference on the normal phase. And then on the lightning phase, rips, I get dragged all the way over there. The difference on lightning phase is that instead of spawning 4, she spawns 12.
You pups don't stand
She spawns 12 of them on heroic. And the lightning, whenever you kill the mob and have to spread the lightning, obviously does more damage. So it's not much room for mistake in terms of lightening up all the rods. And in the frost phase, the difference is that besides, you know, crystals having more health and all that fun stuff, she does a frost effect debuff spell on random people, and you're supposed to dispel it. Except if you dispel it, you put some frost patches on the ground and slows you, and if you don't go out of the way with the ice spikes, you're fucked. So you need to go inside the big bubble that she spawns, dispel yourself so you don't put the ice patch on the ground, and come back out. There's not too much of a difference, but from what I've seen, it sure as hell is enough to wipe the shit out of people. But again, if people want to at least try it, I don't mind. We've already killed 3 anyway, so I'll do a vote on it just in case. Yes, if you want to attempt it.
I'll do one full heroic.
Or no, if you don't want to attempt heroic.
Why not?
Why did I even ask? Fuck me. Jesus Christ.
Just remember to use Savage Roll whenever they're lightning at dice.
Will do. Oh, we have lightning phase first. Lucky us. But for starters, BDK, you're gonna be tanking this. So when she does a flurry attack, make sure you use a cooldown and you can't run away from it. And again, the Ice Lances does the stacking debuff. And if you're melee and you are targeted by the Ice Lances, make sure you run out of the group because they do some splash damage and give stacks as well. So if you're melee, targeted by the Ice Lances, just take a step back and wait until either a healer or range take over.
Just, you know, make sure that Rogue does the smoke bomb literally and starts.
Of course.
So you don't need to do anything, pretty much.
Obviously, we need. Yeah. And then I'll use the Savage Roll whenever we need to spread after we kill the ads. And maybe some cooldowns too, because it hurts like hell. But we're just gonna give it a quick try. And probably gonna switch to normal afterwards, or at least we've tried it. We kill it on normal, and then we go to attraction. Alright? But yeah, BDK, you're gonna be tanking. And let me do... There we go.
Oh shit. Dude, my internet's like acting up right now.
I will say when to lost, don't worry, by the way.
I'll slaughter you all.
Okay, there's the flurry. Use the defensive. And now the Ice Lances. Remember, if you're melee, just run out or use the smoke bomb. The rogue is gonna use the smoke bomb. Make sure you swap, because you take stacking debuff damage. Okay, run out. next run out, we're gonna have lightning. So PDK, just kill them up here. Kill them up. When we kill it, watch out for the markers on the ground.
Are we
There you
effing
go.
chat?
Spread left and right. Use a cooldown if you have to.
You're toying with death.
Go, go, go.
Someone on the right side. Don't turn right.
My lightning.
Dude, I'm dying.
Last one. Loss. Come on. There we go. And just lost. I'm gonna rest the healer. Now we're gonna have the Ice Lancers one more time. And Flurry's gonna come up.
Hold still.
The people with the arrows, make sure you stack. Mage and DK, make sure you stack. Very good. Heal the ice tombs. Well, there's only one of them, but let's focus the ice tomb and then the boss.
See what
go.
becomes of those.
Ice Lancers, one more time. To your melee, try not to stand too close because of the splash damage. Okay, everybody out from the middle. Get out, get out, get out, get out.
Can we still do this?
So, kill the crystals, but watch out for the blue markers on the ground. You're gonna get a debuff called Frost Effect. Make sure you are de-spelled inside the bubble. And
what bubble?
In terms of avoiding the ice flakes, just go inside the bubble when the flakes are coming at you.
Oh,
and then
this
you can
bubble,
avoid them.
bro.
Just go inside the bubble around the ice flakes and you're good.
Spent finding that. Wasted.
I'm not getting dispelled, man. What? Woo. I'm so
shit.
confused. He said go in the bubble. I went in the bubble and I died. Dude, I'm lagging
We're just gonna
so
keep going,
much.
see how far we get. Even though it's gonna be rough for that paladin. Is this the last one? Oh, we need 3.
One of them is in 3%. I reckon just wipe and go again.
If you want to do this, I think Rogue is probably just for,
Water entrenchment.
for the lightning at least.
Yeah, and probably also for the crystals as well. So we kill them faster. Or at least kill them more efficiently. Oh crap.
Well, we lost 2 people in the lightning phase because...
I'm gonna log out and log in. Maybe that will help.
I mean, it seems doable on heroic, so again, if people want to keep trying, maybe kill it. Ah! Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna do this easy.
Oh, god damn it! Yeah, let's just wipe, no need to drag it out. Just get spiked up your booty hole and die.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my internet.
How low
like,
did we
all
get
of a
her?
sudden.
39? Not that bad.
Bob, are you like draining all the internet? Well, you have your own internet, right? Like me and Bob have separate
just wipe.
internet, so
No
it
need
shouldn't
to,
matter.
drag it out.
It shouldn't matter. Internet drama? Yes. Maybe you should let the real streamer stream,
Rip.
Bob. Is it really worth you streaming? Right now? Aren't you just like
fella.
leeching from my content anyway? I tuned into your stream, you were just watching my stream. I can't believe this, guys.
No use. The power of the dragon's
rest.
soul is too great. I cannot wield it safely. The raging forces within it may be the doom of us all.
Did he get the... Did he get a wrist? Yes, oh, he did, yeah.
Not necessarily. I believe. Yes. It just might.
Bro, it's actually so heavy that
How's
cap.
your viewers reacting to this, by the way?
They're just spamming kick W. They're having fun. It's good.
That's the Twitch chat that I know. Kick W, Omega lol. That's the Twitch chat that I know. Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes, I see. We can finally turn Deathwing's own power back against him.
Yeah, I'm actually lagging,
Alright,
bro.
everybody's
No one else lagging?
It is a trap.
No.
Carefully laid
Nah, we
for
got
us.
good internet.
At this crucial moment.
I have it from the public library, so it's absolute stalemate, you know.
We have no
I have
choice.
20 out, 20 down internet, you know.
In our allies.
Okay, now it seems good.
I have the 510 from McDonald's, you know.
You must not.
Oh no, 10-5, not 510.
The
10-5
future
from
of
the McD, you know.
Azeroth hinges on your actions.
Well, yeah, we're just gonna attempt it one more time, and before we do that, we're gonna clarify who goes left and who goes right in terms of the lightning phase after we kill them up, and when we get the frost phase, we can probably kill the crystal.
New shirts. Nah, I've used this one before.
So. In terms of the groups already made, I guess that should be fine. We probably need a healer on the right side, so.
I was still watching his stream on Discord. Maybe that's what was lagging me. I don't know. I just turned it off.
Then we definitely
The lag actually started when I started watching that. Yeah, I had this YouTube stream open.
Yeah. Did people get repaired by the repair mount?
I think we're back to normal.
Good. Nice. Alright. No need
I'm
to
just
go
joking
hardcore
with
and
Bob,
both
guys.
left and
I'm mostly
right.
joking.
As long as we just split, should be fine. So this group, again, I'll use Raw, of course, but yeah. Maybe Hunter use what's it called, Disengage to get ahead, or something like that. Whatever helps, you know. But yeah. And we have the lightning phase again. Lucky us. Yeah. Unholy. No, sorry. The BDK, the Hunter, the Warlock, the Rogue, and the Priest. All of you lovely lads, you're gonna go to the right side because you're group 2. And then group 1 is
left
me,
side.
the Duro tank. It's gonna be the Mage. It's gonna be the Unholy DK. It's gonna be the Holy Penna, and it's gonna be the Elebele Fatale Shaman. Right? So that's how we're gonna split at the lightning phase whenever we need to light that shit up. And I assume everybody is ready, so no need to ask twice. I'm gonna do a pull, and then we try one more time.
Alright, last pull on Heroic. It's a bonus Heroic boss though, we're not planning on doing this one, so if we kill this it would be 5
with the flurry
heroics.
attack, BDK, use your defensive, the ice
They wanna do the
lances,
Worm Master
and if you're
on Heroic
melee
too.
and you're targeted, make sure you stand back so you don't damage all the other melees. Jesus Christ. Okay, ice lances, they're coming up now. Get ready. There we go. Make sure to swap. Okay, and just get out because it's incoming. There we go. Kill the mob. Remember which side you split to. I'll use the roll, and we go. Okay. Okay. And yep, let's go. Avoid the markers on the ground. Use the cooldown if needed. There we go.
That was
Just
a lot better.
Lost. Very good. 5 seconds on the ice lances. Flurry attack coming up, BDK.
Feel a chill up your spine.
This is such a better pull.
Soon enough, we're gonna have ice tombs. If you have the arrow on top of your head, make sure you run to the other person. There we go, stack like that. Perfect. Okay, everybody switch to the ice tombs. Everybody swap to ice tombs.
Grab my dots.
Very good. Last ice tomb. Ice lancers coming up. Everybody, the ice lancers.
Am I bottom DPS right now?
And all that good shit. Okay. And now 5 seconds until the ice phase. Just run out of the middle. Just run out. Again, group 1 left, group 2 right, and let's kill the crystals. Watch out for the ice flakes. If you have the debuff, make sure you run inside the bubble so you don't patch the ground around. Oh, and I'm the first one. How fun.
Almadonna, move away from the desk, man.
I fucked up. Just
bro, you see what I did?
Inside the bubble in order to avoid the ice flicks. Yes, good luck. Oh shit. The healers.
I don't know.
The
Like,
healer on our side is dead.
I don't understand this ice mechanics. Like, I'm supposed to just go die in the circle. Like,
yeah.
I'm dead, bro.
Okay. The last crystal all the way in the back. We got it. Oh my god, I was just keep pushing. Just keep pushing. Ice Lancers coming up now.
Yeah, we got this, we got this.
There's also gonna be the ice tombs.
Oh no, tank is dead. No.
Yeah, I fucked up a bit because I stood at the wrong place because of that one ice patch that I made myself. That was so stupid.
No. Fuck, man. I thought we had that.
Yeah, that's partly my fault. I'll admit that. It's partly my fault.
Feel a chill up your spine.
Well, I mean, she's 7%, so it's absolutely doable.
I don't understand why I'm
Warlock,
taking
can you
so
kite
much damage.
for 2 mil damage real quick? Kick.
Suffer the storm's wrath.
Oh, have fun. Yeah, just wipe. No need to drag it out.
You should have
I didn't get bloodlust.
I mean, at 6%, we went from
No
39
idea.
to 6%. I mean, people are willing to do the last third attempt. We might actually kill it. But again, I will do a vote.
We got this, boys.
I'll always.
One more pull, one more pull.
I'll still do the vote just in case, but.
Just tell
no
people
bloodlust.
to
I
get
used
past if they don't
bloodlust,
wanna
man.
do
I don't know
Some
if it.
people they
I
can
don't know what
say
happened.
They
Like,
don't want to do it, rather than keep
no
asking
idea.
if people want to do it.
yeah, I feel like
Well,
whenever I go in
that's
that
true.
bubble, I just
Sometimes
die.
People only do 1 or 2 attempts and they don't feel like, oh, you know what, we wasted too much time already. Let's just go normal. Fuck it. But also, some people are more persistent. Just depends on the people.
I got hit by my moving wall. Is that what killed me?
I think you're in the arrestment.
Yeah, I got hit by that a couple times.
You're okay. Last attempt on heroic. If we don't do it on heroic, I will switch to normal so we can be good. Because again, nobody wants to get stuck. Besides in the dry. Yes.
Word latency only 44 now. Nice.
And I mean, she's just asking for us to do it because 3, what's it called, lightning phases in a row. I mean, she's begging for it, man. I don't know about you guys, but she's begging for it.
I don't know. I'm not popular with cows.
Me neither. I always burp and they just run away. It's a foolproof tactic in staying single for at least 38 years. Just burp, they run away. Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm a professional, so I know. Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick ready, and then we go. Alright, and full time incoming.
Alright, this has to be it. I need to lock in, guys.
This time, boys, we got it. Alright, let's go.
I'll slaughter you all.
There we go. Flurry attack incoming. And the Ice Lancers are spawning in just a second. Spawning now, get ready. Ice Lancers, if you're melee, run away from the middle. And rogue, make sure you use the smoke bomb. Very good. Okay. And everybody just run out. Run out. Because she's going to do it in a second anyways. Just run out.
Suffer the storm.
There we go. Same thing again. Group 1, left side. Group 2, right side. I will make sure to use raw.
Bro,
Avoid
it's so
the
hard
markers
to
on the ground.
deal with these
There
casts.
we go. Go, go, go. Use a cooldown if you have to. Last one. Okay, and lost. Pop that lost. Perfect.
I lost it, bro.
Okay, Ice Lancers in 2 seconds. Get ready for the Ice Lancers.
See what becomes of those.
And again, if you're melee, run away. 2 seconds. The arrow people. There we go.
Ice 2.
The Hunter and the Warlock. Hunter and Warlock stack. Beautiful. Everybody, Ice Tombs. Prio on the Ice Tombs. So far, so good. Just get the hoops down. We're gonna have Ice Lancers right about now. There we go. And if you are melee, make sure you... Oh.
One more face.
Okay, everybody from the middle. We're gonna have the frost face now. Everybody out, everybody out. Same thing again. Group left. Group 1 left. Group 2 right. If you have a debuff, make sure you run inside the bubble so you don't patch the floor for everybody else. Otherwise, avoid the spikes by going inside the bubble and past them.
Okay.
The time I spent binding that's wasted.
There we go. Ow. There we go. We got this. Just keep going. Remember, inside when you have the debuff, so you don't patch the ground for everybody else. And just do it anyways to avoid the ice spikes.
You pay for that.
Okay,
Yeah, you just gotta go in when these
now we
are
need
coming.
the last one on the... Oh! There we go, last crystal, beautiful. And let's kill this bitch.
Oh my god.
Ice Lancers coming up, get ready for the Ice Lancers. And they come now. Okay, Ice Tubes, 2 random with the arrows. There we go. That's the Warlock and the Hunter. Yes, just ignore the tombs, just go boss, just push the boss.
Nice!
Well,
We're
now you kill the
first! What is this loot, chat? Right, you fucking
piece
of
of shit.
shit.
Got nothing on
You're
us,
going in
bitch.
the banished
Woo!
room. You're both banished.
And of course it's not even a Vanquish that showed the token. God, thanks Bliss, piece of shit. Alright. Seems like we're gonna get a 5 out of 8 heroic after all. Oh yeah.
Praise the Titans. They have returned.
Not entirely unexpected.
Excellent. We
So
will
far,
begin the ritual
besides
at
the
once.
boss items, we have a BOE cloth
The ritual
waste,
will take
and we
much from
have a
us,
single
as it
essence of
requires
destruction.
the very piece of our being. We will be weakened greatly.
Yeah.
Hero.
And now for the lovely,
This burden falls
most
to
difficult
you
boss
once again.
in Dragon Soul,
You must protect
aka
us from Deathwing's
Attraction.
forces.
Oh
while
yes,
we imbue
very
the dragon's soul with the power.
Dude, that boss is so
of the
awkward as a fire mage. It's like you want a combustion in that window, but you gotta get a few crits in it. It's too tight of a window, you know? This rogue is just carrying us so hard though. And the Holy Paladin. But yeah, that's 3 heroic bosses. They wanna dual traction and the bold
Just ignore
boss
the
are
markers,
heroic
therefore
as
when we
well.
do attraction, I'm just putting them down right now so you don't forget.
We were not supposed to do that one on heroic. No, it's a 4 out of 8, but that one's the 5th, you know? I always thought that the boat boss is harder than Hagara. But the leader said no, you know. War Master. War Master. Yeah, I didn't understand what you had to do there, so you just go in the bubble, right, whenever the waves are almost there. But yeah, you get this nasty dot on you. If the healers don't dispel it, you just die to it. I think that's what was happening to me on the first few goals too.
Gotta love it.
I didn't get it that pool. Our internet's almost back to normal. I don't know what's happening with that. Yeah, very weird.
1 minute? Jesus. Rip.
So why am I playing on 120 FPS? I only went up to 135, yeah, I guess. 135 FPS. Oh, 167? Okay. Yeah, but it's a 10-man raid, you know?
Again, Alexstrasza. I have been busy in my absence.
Oh, you have been busy, that wing.
Twisting your pitiful whelps into mindless abominations, bent only to my will. It was a very painful process.
Imagine telling the mother of her children that he has twisted their kids to become evil. That's really messed up, by the way, what's going on here. That's why we gotta defeat that wing. He has committed heinous crimes against humanity, and he has to go down.
Doesn't matter if you're a tank or not, and if you're a caster,
I am now motivated
to interruption ability, and it works just the same.
Oh my god, well, Draxion is gonna be rough. I don't have DBM, so I, you know, need to pay a lot of attention.
That was lovely. I think War Master is gonna be really fun.
Yeah, he burps a lot, man. He did say it before the race started that he likes to burp.
Isn't that the last one? Oh no, listen.
I hope I don't forget to press the button on this boss, man.
Don't worry, I'm gonna absolutely shave you and yell at you for it, don't worry. As a professional, obviously. Yes.
I'm so scared of this one. This is the hardest boss if you don't have DBM.
Well, let's see. So first group is gonna be, let's say, the BDK and the Honda. Yes.
Nefarian, Onyxia, Sinestra, they were nothing. Now you face my ultimate creation.
There we go. So BDK, tank, BDK, and Honda.
The sun sets on your pitiful
I thought I sound now for a second. And let's see, group 2, it's gonna be me
I sense
and
a great disturbance in the balance approaching.
the mage. Yep, let's say that. So let's go Dudu and Mage group 2.
I'm group 2.
And then lastly, group 3 is gonna be the unholy DK and the rogue. So yeah, group 3, I'm sorry, group 1 is BDK, Yeah, don't pull the boss, by the way. You can stand at the blue marker as long as you don't pull him, and you'll be just fine. But yeah, group 1.
Damn, that's a big boy.
BDK and Hunter. Group 2 is Doodoo Tank and Mage, and group 3 was the Unholy DK and the Rogue. And of course, we're gonna rotate that until we kill the boss. And of course, healers, make sure you pay attention to the crystals. If you don't, I'm gonna yell at you, obviously. And in terms of Lust, we're just gonna pop that bitch at the start. Just why not? We're just gonna pop Lust right at the start.
Alright.
Yeah. And the Hour of Twilight, just to make sure people are not confused, when he does the Hour of Twilight, whatever your DBM, whatever you have that says to press the button when the bar is done, don't do that because it tricks you sometimes. So just ignore that and wait for the boss to cast the bar, because he cast the Hour of Twilight, because he has his own action bar that you need to pay attention to. Because when you see the action bar and he's about halfway to cast his Hour of Twilight spell, then you press the button. Not before that, but when his own Hour Twilight action bar is about halfway, then you press the button and you'll be just fine. Second thing that you need to pay attention to is, of course, yes, as tanks, you and I are gonna switch taunting because we're gonna switch having the debuff. So that's very important. We as tanks, we switch or taunt when the other tank has the Fading Light ability, and of course use the button themselves, because obviously they die. But if you get the Fading Light ability, usually there's between 2 and 7 seconds for the most part until it goes 0, and that's why you need to press the button right before that happens, because if you don't, you're gonna die instantly. So make sure you pay attention to that as well, because sometimes it's slow, sometimes it's fast, and if you don't pay attention, you're toast. Other than that, just stack, do some damage, and enjoy your passing. Yes? I'm gonna do a ready check. If we're all ready, I'm gonna do the pull, and then we go. And obviously, I'm gonna call
Rebooter,
out the
thanks for joining.
First, second,
you,
third group. Yeah.
Guys,
So
every
when I say
time I've
group
done
1,
this boss
that
in
means
Kata
group
Classic,
1,
I have died.
Not press the
I'm
button.
gonna try
press the
really
need
hard to
and then
not die.
everybody else press the button. Same with group 2.
I have to
and
hit
same
this
with group
button
3,
at crucial
and
moments.
until we kill him. Okay. Everybody's ready. I'm gonna do a pull. And BDK is gonna
Without
attack
DBM
first,
or
so make sure
weak cards,
he
it's
attacks
so
first,
hard.
so nobody else gets accidentally bunked to death. You would be surprised how many times that happens. And let's go.
We'll lock in. No, my
again,
latency's
group
going
1
up as well, man.
Is BDK and Honda
Oh.
AMS.
Why am I
and the
lagging, dude?
And yeah, good on the Lust.
Strength of the earth, hear my call. Shield them in this dark hour. The last defenders of Azeroth.
"20 seconds. I will say in 20 seconds, don't worry. Okay, 10 seconds. Everybody except BDK and Honda press the button, but not yet. I will say when. Don't press the button yet. And press. Okay. I'm gonna risk. Okay, so DPS, get ready. Everybody get ready with the heroic will. Beautiful. And now, for a second time, get ready with the button. BDK taunt.
I did it.
Good. And last fading light, get ready. And there we go. Now, group 2 is
I'm group 2.
Doodoo Tank and Mage, so everybody else get ready to press your buttons, but not yet. Not yet. And press. Beautiful.
Let's go. We did it.
And now, fading light's gonna come up. Just a second. Pay attention. BDK, you need to taunt. Press your buttons. Very good. Fading light one more time. Make sure to use your button. And now, last, third time. Get ready. Okay, BDK. Make sure you taunt.
Oh, I almost fucked up.
That's
Okay. Yeah. Last group. Unholy DK and Rogue. Get ready. Everybody else. Press the button. Press the button. Beautiful. And now we reset to group 1, which is BDK and Honda. And now fading light coming up. Get ready.
Fading lights.
We may overcome any obstacle.
Very good. Round 2, fading light. BDK taunt. Very good. And third and last time, fading light. Get ready. Make sure you press your buttons. Beautiful. Now everybody except BDK and Hunter get ready and press. Beautiful.
Might be a one shot.
Probably 1 or 2 more times and then he's dead. So now fading light coming up. Pay attention.
Okay, give me one
Fading
good
light,
combustion.
BDK, you need to taunt.
I can do maybe more than 28k DPS.
Very good. And fading light number 2, get ready.
I got fading lights.
Winds of the arcane, be at their backs
Okay.
and refresh
And
them in this
third
hour
round,
of
fading light.
darkness.
Pay attention. BDK taunt. Okay, round group 2. Doodle tank and mage, get ready to not press the button. We soak. Everybody else, get ready. And press. Beautiful. And
Oh
that
my
should
God.
pretty much be a kill. Wait, what?
What's about to happen?
No!
What?
No! Nah.
Wait, we wiped! The boss was dead!
Nah. Well, that is truly unlucky. Doodle and mage.
Was mage, but
Wait, did I wipe the raid? Wait, was I
That
supposed to
is-
soak there?
yeah.
Yeah. We're the group 2.
No, but my ice block
That's
is a
a bad
5 minute.
streamer, guys! He's griefing my red bad streamer!
Wait, what? But I have a 5 minute cooldown ice block. Is it ready there?
Cauterize. You don't have to do anything really.
Oh, so I just stay out and get proc my cauterize.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Basically.
Yeah, I didn't
Absolute
think I was.
streamer grief.
Yeah, my bad, guys. I fucked that up. I wiped the raid, dude. I didn't realize I had to soak again.
That is
See, I
truly
thought I
capable
soaked
right there.
once because I have a long cooldown, but I had to like just stay out and die.
Look on the good. Look on the bright side. That's some Twitch
I know.
content. You know?
I didn't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I thought the boss was dead, dude. Holy shit.
Yes, very
I mean, he was so low that he was borderline dead.
Like there, I literally just stay out even though no block and just proc my chi death and it's fine.
Yep.
Got it.
Yep.
Oh man.
It's,
I was so confused. Like I didn't realize I was supposed to do it again. I thought we wiped to enrage or something.
No.
Jeez,
It's 10 minutes in rage in this boss.
Wait, did they not get the? Oh, they.
Fuck,
did you get
man.
the-
Wipe the raid, guys.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I genuinely didn't realize I had to soak a second time.
Oh,
I thought it
yes,
was a
pending.
one time only, you know.
Sorry, guys.
Because I had a debuff
Don't
that
worry,
said like if you
shit
stay
happens.
out again, you just
worry
die. I looked at it, I was like, okay, so that's my
I mean, it was a
one-time
stream with
soak.
Golden, but
Wait, what happened?
I guess it
So I
had
missed
expired by then. 1%, man.
Oh.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
I was
that
so
was
locked in.
absolutely clean. I must say, that was fucking clean. Yeah, a quick ready check, and then we go one more time.
You don't block, you just cauterize? Oh, so you think I just don't block at all and I just like...
Just gonna mark the tanks real quick.
Okay, I'll do that.
There we go.
Okay.
Alright. Come here, Thrall.
Yeah, this mage is
And this
griefing
time,
bottom
I'm not gonna do
DPS
a
and
full-timer.
wiping the raid.
We're
I'm
just
such
gonna
a
wait
demon,
until
guys.
the boss is attackable, and then BDK, you just go nuts.
Maybe I should go back to Season of Discovery. It's a lot easier than this. Oh shit, here we go. Focus up.
For this moment alone, as I live,
We've all done it. So.
look upon your death, mortal, and despair.
And again, let the BDK attack first, and then we can lost.
You can prepare now.
Now is the hour.
There we go, and pop the lost. Thank you.
Strength of the earth, hear my call. Shield them in this dark hour. The last defenders
And group
of
1
Azeroth.
is
I'm the last
BDK
defender of
and
Azeroth.
Panda.
The last DPS of Azeroth.
Okay, get ready with your buttons. Not yet. Ready whenever I say so. BDK and Hunter don't. Everybody else get ready. And press.
And with it,
Beautiful.
your pitiful, mortal existence.
And now 5 seconds. The debuff is gonna start. Which is right about now. Pay attention. Make sure you press your buttons. Very good. And now, second Fading Light coming in now. BDK, make sure you talk.
Okay, now I don't press this.
Very good. And third and last one.
I
coming
do
up.
nothing. I hope you guys are right about
Right
this.
about now.
Life will always blossom from the
Make sure you press your
darkest
buttons.
soil.
Okay, group 2 is Doodle
Why did
Tank
that
and
debuff only
Mage.
last 3
Everybody else
seconds? The
get
first one
ready
was
to
7.
Press the buttons, but not yet.
That was so fast. Man.
And press your buttons, spam, spam, spam.
And with it, your
Very good.
mortal existence.
I almost died, bro. It's like
And
raid-wide
Fading
damage
Light
happening.
coming up now. Pay attention to the debuff.
My god, that one is so fast.
And BDK just talked.
Jesus. If I'm not looking here all the time, I die on
And
this boss.
second Fading Light. Second Fading Light.
I'm looking here. Insane.
Very good. And third and last Fading Light coming up now. BDK, make sure you talk. Okay, third group is
Holy
the
shit.
Unholy and Rogue. Everybody else get ready to press. Press the button, press, press, press.
Oh no.
I will rest.
I'm an idiot.
There we go, there's the rest. It happens. Anyways, Fading Light. Make sure you press your buttons.
may overcome any obstacle.
It happens to the best of us. Fading Light coming up now. BDK taunt. And third and last Fading Light coming up now.
Okay, now I stay out.
So,
I think.
Reset back to group 1, BDK and
No,
Hunter,
it's not.
everybody else.
No.
Press the
13
button now.
months.
Press,
Keep
press,
on
press.
streaming. The best less than
Very good.
3.
Thank you, sir. Thank
We got
you.
this, boys. We got this. And now, Fading Light coming up in just a second. Get ready and pay attention. Coming up now. BDK, make sure you talk.
No! Oh, I didn't look for a second. Fuck. I
Fading
didn't
Light
look
coming
for
up
a
again.
second, man. And it was a quick one. It was a quick one. I didn't look for 1 second, man. It's so insanely
Hunter,
hard.
do you have the turns up?
There's no way of knowing it unless you stare up here.
Fading
It's
Light,
crazy.
Fading Light.
I refuse to
Hey,
get
I
an
need
add-on
somebody
for
with
it.
me on the
No,
soap
I
right now.
refuse.
Somebody with a...
I just have to pay more attention.
And just sacrifice that.
Yeah, I
I
need
have to
somebody
pay
with
more
me.
attention.
I need somebody with me.
I know.
Everybody
If I don't pay attention for 1 second, it just
Everybody
kills
else,
me.
press the button. Yeah, it's fine. We should have it. Just keep pushing. We should have it.
Yeah, I noticed I had it in the last. I didn't react fast enough.
And
this is the hardest boss in the raid. It's crazy. Doing this without an add-on that tells you when to press it is so hard.
Oh,
it's I've never done a boss like this in my life. Like if you don't notice a debuff for a couple seconds, you just instantly die. It's crazy.
Alright, any good loot? Probably
Yeah.
not.
And none of you guys know what I'm talking about because you all use an add-on for it. You haven't done it like that. You haven't. If you have an add-on, you're cheating.
Yep.
Do it without an add-on.
No
Then you see
pressure,
what I'm
honestly.
talking about. It's actually crazy.
Alright.
Yeah.
Not a single fucking protector.
Like I was staring there the whole fight, and then I looked away for a couple
This is
seconds,
so much fun.
and that's it. I died.
I really should have stayed in
Wow. I hope there's not a boss like that a mob.
Yeah. Well,
it's
on
insane.
to the next one. AKA our lovely Moo Moo Master. Oh yes.
Yeah, staring at my debuffs the whole fight.
This put up. There we go. So, on heroic, first thing is that in order to spawn the boss, we need to kill only 4 drakes and not 6.
That's crazy.
That's the first difference. The second difference is that at some point, randomly on the ship, there's gonna spawn some deck fire. And if you stand in the deck fire, you're gonna spread it. So try your best not to stand in the
That's
fire.
the worst boss design I've
because the
ever seen in my
NPCs
life.
are gonna take
Whoever
care of it
designed that
themselves.
boss is just stupid.
So as long as you don't
Imagine
stand in the
designing
deck
a
fire,
boss
all is good.
around DBM. How cringe. How
third one
cringe.
is that
There's
the
no
smaller
way
souls
anyone is supposed to
that
stare
spawns
here
randomly on
the
the
whole
ship
fight. No
besides
one
the
does
big
that.
one,
You get an add-on and
when
it does it
soak
for you.
them, they give you a
Terrible
debuff.
boss design. End of
So
story.
if
I'm
you
just saying.
stand
I'm right. I'm right
in
about it.
2
Yeah.
of the smaller
I'm right.
ones,
In retail, that
right
will
after
never
each
happen
other,
nowadays. They would,
probably
you
gonna
would
die.
get something on your screen
So,
that would tell you
if
you have
soak
it
the smaller one,
in the middle of your
make sure
screen.
you don't soak it again. because
That's
of
what
the
they do
debuff.
now. They don't design a boss like that.
And
That's crazy.
that is pretty much the difference.
That's the
Phase
worst
one.
boss I've ever seen.
Unless I'm wrong,
I'm putting my foot down on that, bro.
And then we get
I'm
to
right
phase
about
2,
that.
which is
I
where
think
we're
to
gonna
install
lose,
an
by the way.
add-on to do a mechanic
So,
is just bad game
phase 2,
design. End of story.
difference is that instead
That's
of
how. That's the only way you can
Drake
deal with that mechanic.
boss
There's no
hovering
way you can
on the
start
front right of
corner
the
the
ship
whole fight.
all the way through,
Just use your eyes.
when
Shut
it
up.
goes
You know
to
I'm right.
90 or
You know I'm
80%,
right.
I can't remember because I'm old.
Yeah.
When the
That's
Drake
terrible.
goes to 80 or 90%,
All you guys
it
use an add-on
goes-
for, you're cheating. You know
Yep.
I'm right.
I'm gonna announce.
Yeah,
that
turn
real
off
quick.
DBM and your weak horrors and then do that.
There
I
we
want
go,
to see you
47
fail.
47
100% I'm right.
So
100%.
when you damage the Drake 80%, it comes onto the ship.
You have add-ons back then.
along
You had
with the boss.
DBM back then, bro. What are you talking
So when
about?
that happens,
Yeah. That
BDK,
existed in
you
Cam.
and I, we need to switch taunt
It existed.
whenever one of
it's
us
just
has
crazy.
2 armor reduction stacks. We swap.
There's
If
no
I
way of
have-
knowing that you have the debuff without looking
then
up
I
here,
taunt
but
the
you're
Drake,
supposed to look
so I
at the
can
middle of your
reset my
screen.
debuff, and then you taunt the
Your
boss.
eyes
so you
supposed to
can
be in
get
the
your
center,
2,
not up there.
and then
The
we
whole
swap
fight.
until the Drake is low
How are you
enough.
guys supposed to know
then
when
the
your
Drakes
abilities
go
are ready?
away, and it's only the boss left.
No, they all have an add-on. That's why they don't fail
And
it.
phase 1 is
Get
what
an
we
add-on,
put
you
in
don't
phase 2.
fail it. But that's like weird to
again, we'll
install
give it a few
add-ons to do
tries,
mechanics.
see how it goes.
That is bad game design. The moment you get an
Otherwise, you
add-on,
still have
that
to
means
kill
you
the
have
Sapper,
admitted
still
that the
have
boss is bad.
Drakes. Yes.
Yeah.
We're gonna definitely attempt some heroics. We might kill him. We ended up killing Hagara, so we might end up killing
That's
Woman.
just bad boss.
Sure, we can do it. Otherwise, I'll of course call everything out to the best.
I've never seen a
abilities.
boss like that. It's actually crazy because sometimes the debuff is 7 seconds long.
Okay.
So 7 seconds, you're probably gonna look at your debuff. But 3
Uh,
seconds? That's crazy.
When the
Your eyes have
when
to
the
be
2
there
first
already.
mobs spawn, I will make sure
That's
to
wild.
taunt them and take them over to the Drakes like you do on normal, so you can cleave and AoE and all that good shit. Otherwise, try to spread as much as you can in order to take as many soaks as possible. And again, it has a debuff, so don't take it twice unless you have a defensive. You don't have to take all of them, but try to take as many as you can. At least until we kill 4 Drakes, then you don't have to worry. Alright, I'm gonna do a ready check.
This boss is
We're
easy.
gonna give it a few tries and see how it goes.
I just gotta soak
You
big
are
circles,
range,
kill
please attack,
ads, kill
drakes
drakes.
if you wanna fly over.
No add-ons needed for
Get
that.
them as on them as possible.
No add-on to
You can cheese the drakes
make the
like
mechanic
that
doable.
before they fly away.
Very nice.
No, BDK, you are not gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not gonna taunt the mobs. The doodle tank, I will take care of them, because if you can take one of the early soaks with your AMS, that would be perfect. So just let me take the mobs and see if you can catch one of the smaller soaks with your AMS, of course.
You should level to 85
Otherwise, again,
now.
spread as
I
much
would
as
do
you can,
that.
because the more we take, the better, but we don't have to take
No
more.
loot. I haven't rolled loot yet.
I'm just gonna go and start and yeah, see how it goes. I'm not gonna start a pull timer because
if I die now, it's a skill issue for sure.
Is a pull timer.
Yeah.
We can't let the destroyer get away.
Quick, the soul portal. Quick.
Yo, can I get
Pull them up.
rebuff, please?
Yeah,
Our engines
good
are
buff coming up.
damaged. We're sitting ducks up
Oh.
here.
What, no problem. So again, DK, just let me take the first 2 mobs.
All hands to battle stations. Those monsters away
Okay.
from the
Big
ship.
damn.
For now, just tank these mobs. Clean. Watch out for that blade rush, of course. Don't stand in it. There's a smaller soak. AMS. Yep, very good. Now, right side Drake. Just get the right side. Never mind. Everybody, run to soak. Smack middle. Everybody
Oriana.
run to the middle. Very good. Of course, watch out for the yes. And now
Another guy died.
the mob and the Drake. Beautiful. And there's the fire, as you see. Try not to stand in it. And the NPCs will take care of it. Oh, yeah. Zapper. Yeah, arrest him. We're gonna have a big soak. All the way in the back. Everybody, just run all the way to the back. Don't worry about the edge yet. Just focus left side. Just focus left side, because there's too much fire on the right side.
Oh shit.
Just focus the left side Drake for now.
Fire is growing.
And of course, watch out for the blade rush. If you can catch one of the smaller soaks, try to. There's a Sapper, DK, there's a Sapper running on the middle. If you can grip it.
Winger.
Big soak in the front, big soak in the front. Very good. And now just the last Drake on the right side, and then we have the boss. There
Wait,
you go.
what?
That should be the last one.
That thing procced me
It's
right
not the
away.
last one. I'm professional.
I want to like soak it for, you know, on normal mode that does like
That was a
50k
great time
damage.
to
That
slash
actually
dance, of
does
course.
way more on heroic.
Range should focus its rangeness, not near the ads, by the way.
Yeah, I guess we can soak it then.
Okay, we're gonna have ads, big soak, front left, big soak, front left. Everybody run to that, very good. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I fucked up on the ads, it's my bad. Yep, just kill the Drakes ASAP. Very good so far, keep it up. We're gonna have a big soak in 2 seconds. Get ready for this big soak. Big soak on the back line.
Big
on the
soak.
back line.
Concentrate everything on the armored
We
Drake.
got a Twilight Sapper running towards the soak. Beautiful. Oh.
All range focus, sorry.
Yeah. Range, just focus the Drake. BDK, just stand close to me. Wait for me to have debuff stacks or the Drake. Do Lust. Do Lust, by the way. BDK, taunt the Drake and stand next to me. Taunt the Drake, stand next to me. And this is important. Dodge the shockwave. If you get a debuff, empowering Shroud, do not heal them if they have the debuff. Otherwise, we're gonna have a rough time.
Big boss.
BDK, the tank, the Drake needs to face away from the raid. Yep, just away from the raid, just like
Over
that.
aggroed, emerges.
Oh shit. And of course, the shockwave. BDK, taunt the boss. BDK, taunt the boss. I will take the Drake. Just focus the Drake. Just focus the Drake.
I think at 20 goes away.
Okay, shockwave coming in 2 seconds. Get ready. Everybody, now you can focus the boss. Get ready for that shockwave. Watch out, watch out. And BDK, what do you have? Oh, you do. And now we just switch, BDK, we just switch toward each other.
And we one-shotting this? Holy shit.
So watch out for that shockwave. Yep.
Actually, this guy does more damage the lower health
just
he
let me
has,
have
so...
the boss for now, so you can reset
it's
your
not over
armor
yet.
debuff.
Yeah, that's starting to hurt. Need big heals.
Okay, shockwave, shockwave, shockwave. Very good.
One boost.
So big heals now because he's gonna hurt. Oh my goodness. Yeah, taunt. BDK taunt! BDK taunt!
I'm starting to return your back up parts again. That should be fucking good.
Okay, shockwave incoming. Everybody, watch out for the shockwave coming up. And just push the boss and easy.
Oh my god,
There we go.
top DPS! Ooh, Vank Helm.
Like a glove.
And the ring as well. Those are like bold bits.
Oh, what kind of oh, a vanquish shot. Let's go.
Dude, you should loot, bro. Too bad half the raid uses Vank tokens.
These tokens are kind of rigged, I feel like.
Mate, where
Yeah,
the
it's
fuck
very
is the
hard to
protector
get loot.
tokens?
Big gun, mate. Don't exist.
Ripper this. That's such a good
Yeah, I would've
combust
been
there with
pissed off
both
too,
of them
it's,
up at the same time. It was sick.
Never. That's one of the most
41k.
skewed tokens I've ever seen.
I think it's the biggest combustion I've done ever, outside of like dungeons.
I need to wait 20 seconds.
Yeah, look at that Goriana damage.
BDK, actually you will be doing the corrupted blood because you can grip them towards you. So it's easier if you do them because you can grip them.
And this boss is so easy because you don't need add-ons to like do the mechanics. You can just play the boss.
And now we're just gonna do rest
Okay,
normal.
sick.
And
Even
yeah.
Spine and the last boss.
And in case you are wondering, the first boss loot timer
Old Traxxon is fucking crazy.
Oh, that's one. There we go. That's the
Like
first
back then
boss
when I
items.
played Cat, I had DBM, so it would just say an alert when I had the debuff, you know.
So, can I switch to normal now? Listen, please.
I'm not playing with
Thank you.
DBM anymore. I'm trying to get used to not having it for like, you know, midnight because you
So,
won't have it there either.
on this lovely
but
spine,
that fight is fucking cooked without it.
We're gonna kill the.
Super cooked.
We're always gonna roll on left side, by the way, just to make it easy.
Normal
Always
mode
gonna
now.
roll on
5
left
bosses
side.
heroic though, pretty good.
At the start,
plug.
we kill both left side, and then we kill the bottom right tentacle, but we don't kill the top right at the beginning. We kill 3, and then we roll, and then we kill the last tentacle. When we've done that, I will take the amalgamation, the doodle tank, and then BDK, he's gonna make sure that he takes the corrupted blood and kill them at the front, and I will have the amalgamation in the back. And once there's 9 dead corruption stacks on the ground, I will come over, pick all the 9 stacks up, and then we can finish off the mob.
Only damage on Goriana War Master counts
But
on
before
logs.
that, make sure you stop all damage and pull
Yeah,
off
we did
your
a lot on
H2
that though.
at 15% or 20, and just wait until the 9 stacks, and you can attack.
Maybe not as
one
much
more
as
time.
the rogue though.
And if you're curious about Lust, I'm sure you are, I can hear it in the Twitch
Yeah,
chat.
not as much
Lol.
as that guy.
Then we're gonna wait until we are at the last armor plate, when the last tendon spawn, and then we're gonna Lust. Otherwise, just blame the healers. You should see what I do.
You want to last on the last armor plate, really? I
But
feel like you
you
always
definitely
lost
do
the
at
middle
least
one,
one
because that's
pull
when you don't have all your
before-
cooldowns ready.
The timer reaches 15 minutes. Once they reach 15 minutes, I
That's the play.
will start doing out loot, unless we're uber giga chat and kill Spine and Madness, and then I'll just roll out the loot. Okay.
Yeah, these ones are easy, bro.
I'm bullying.
Yep. And okay. Yeah. So just clear the left side, and then
Clear left
the
side.
bottom right, but not the top right. When those three are dead, everybody come to the left side at the.
Don't worry about me.
Yes. And now just come left side. Make sure you stand in the tentacle spot so you don't fall off. And beautiful. And DK, just kill the blood in the front. Don't kill that tentacle. Just leave it alone. Now, Honda, whenever this tentacle grips somebody, then I want you to do flat damage. Don't do too much stuck damage. Just flat damage on the tentacle until it releases the grip, and then you can stop damage and repeat over and over again. Alright?
This boss is like
So
AFK Fiesta
now,
right now.
Honda,
There's not much
when
we
it
can
does,
do.
Which is now, just attack it. Just Honda, go for the grip, the tentacle. Just, yeah, there we go, and just stop damage. When the mob is 15%, okay, there we go. Stop, 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 stop. Let all your dots run out. Pull off your pets. Just wait until there's 9 stacks, and then you can attack again. For now, just leave it alone and release the grip whenever they happen.
I wanna hit something, guys. I can't hit anything.
Perfect time to 2/slash stance if you're feeling moody. Yes. Okay, Honda, grip coming up now. Everybody, there we go. Honda, release the grip if you can. Very good, and you can stop damage. Anybody have track on the blood stacks on the ground?
That is 8.
8? Okay. Is that the 9?
No,
Four
it's
to-
8.
Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Okay, and yep. Yep, coming up. When it's 9 stacks, then you can attack, but only when 9 stacks. Honda, 5 seconds. Get ready for that grip. Okay, Honda on the grip, everybody else on the mob. Come, come, come. Run away from the blast. Release the grip, release the grip. Okay.
Oh shit.
Now, DPS, just ignore everything and go full tendon. Just ignore everything and go full tendon.
Can't cast on it, bro.
It's gonna be, it's gonna rest it. Yeah, hold on.
Like, I think I was so short I couldn't hit it. That was insane.
Very good. Clear the front left, and then we roll.
It was a bit some weird angle.
Yeah. Okay, now everybody on the left side, stack on the tentacle spots, so you don't fall off.
That happened yesterday.
Beautiful, and tentacle. Same thing again, BDK. If you can take the corrupted to the front, and then I will have the mob in the middle. Don't roll, don't roll. Good. And again, Honda, whenever the grip happens, you're gonna be the one releasing. And of course, remember, 15 or 20%, you stop all damage, let your dots run out, pull off your pits until I need to pick up the 9 stacks.
We're gonna chill now.
Wait, it's right about just a little bit. Yep, there we go. You can stop damage, pull off your pits, let your dots run out, and just wait.
You don't wanna lust on this one because we don't have our cooldowns ready.
That's fine. We should be fine. And the damage, from what I could tell, was not a problem.
Damage threshold.
There we go. There's good. Good job, Honda. Being a
Be enough, right?
Kill it. Yep, good. Good. Being a 10-7 on that one, Honda. How many on the ground? Okay.
11.
Yep, I'm coming with the mob now. Wait for me to have the 9 stacks. And there we go. You can now finish off the mob. And get away from the blast. And wait for the tendon. And just go tendon. There we go. Don't roll, don't roll. Good. Again, just ignore everything else. Just go tendon. Under grip. Actually, I'll help you. I'll help you. We need to kill it anyways. There we go. Kill this one in the back. Very good. And now the front left. And we roll. There we go.
Clean
Everybody
spine.
on the left side so we can roll. Make sure you stand in the tentacle spot so you don't fall off. Very good. Same thing again. Bloods in the front, and I will take them up to the middle.
Wouldn't it be easier the other way around?
Nah, it's fine. Hunter, the grip is all the way in the back, so make sure you pay attention to that. The grip is all the way in the back. Three, 2, 1. Hunter, release the grip all the way in the back if you can. Very good. Leave that tentacle. Stop all damage, stop all damage, stop all damage. Stop, stop, stop. Heads off the mob.
Just gonna have enough bullets.
Yep, coming up. Oh, and
one more.
I need one more, I need one. Yeah. Come on, pick it up, you stupid mob. There we go. Okay. And you can pretty much just pop the lust now. Pretty much, just pop the lust.
It's already lusted, bro.
And just finish off. I will release the grip, just go unattended. There we go, and easy peasy.
Hey, no wipe spine. First time we one-shot this.
Woo! Nice.
Always have wiped on that boss once, but not with this one.
And this is shit loot. I won't be surprised. Okay, hold on about the loot, thank you.
That's a big splash.
There we go. Oh.
What dropped?
Right. So,
Will of the Unbinding!
You know how
And
to
gloves of liquid smoke!
The
Holy shit!
impale ability.
Yo, caster loot, boys.
Alright, in that case, I will let you tank.
Oh my god, surely I get one item, right? It's like 4 items I think that drop this raid, or 5?
So, the platform order.
Not many
is
casters
not
in the raid.
Then we go all the way to the left.
Actually, there's an Eddie Shaman.
One to the right, and then all the way to the right.
The casters.
I've
I've been carrying on the last few bosses
you
actually.
Turn around.
It's
and
just
switch
all
to
traction,
the
that's a
big boy
rough one.
tentacle whenever I say so.
No DBM or recall on attraction is actually harder than mythic rating.
From the boss side, if the tentacle is still alive and the bolt spawns, then you need to swap to the bolt, kill the bolt, and then back to the tentacle, finish off the tentacle, and then back to the boss tentacle. Otherwise, tentacle.
Oh yeah, this priest wants the gloves too, huh?
Tentacle.
Yeah, okay.
And at some point, we're gonna have some smaller tentacles on the boss tentacle. The first 2 platforms, you can basically just ignore them. And then on the 3rd platform and 4th platform, you need to focus them. But I will call it out. Otherwise, we're gonna have some corrupted blood in the back, and you need to spam your AoE to kill them as fast as possible. Otherwise, we just focus the main boss tentacle until we get to the 4th platform. When we get to the 4th platform and the tentacle spawns on the 4th platform, then we lust. And the bolt is gonna be a bit different, but I will tell you more about it, don't worry. And then phase 2, we come back to the starter platform. We just stack, as we need to do all the time anyways for the healer's sake. I've heard they get very happy when you do that. So make sure you stack. And phase 2, on the starter platform, there's gonna be some small tentacles on our left side. You need to swap to those. And if you are targeted by the Elementum Blast, make sure you use your Dream ability and you'll be just fine. After that, there's gonna spawn some big amalgamation boys. When they spawn, you swap to them as well, kill them, back to Deathwing, and after that, you ignore everything and just push Deathwing.
Okay.
Okay. And I will of course tell you when to dream and all that good shit. Okay. I think everybody's ready. We're gonna do
We're
a
supposed to
ready check.
use this? I never
I need
used
to
this.
mark the tank. I see. Okay.
Because we normally this one goes away
I
instantly,
assume
right?
everybody's ready. If they are,
Like
then
the
we go.
Asura gets assaulted first. They only have that on the first and last platform.
Alright. And
yeah, that's
somebody
it's
did
not a big deal.
Do the RP, thankfully.
This boss is like
Full timer,
super
and we
fun.
go.
I love this boss. People always say bad things about this fight, but I don't know. It's like kind of cool.
Easy peasy, boys. Easy peasy.
Get all these nice damage buffs.
There we go. Spawn your shit. Yes. There we go. And for now, just like. And now all of you can stop damage, turn around, wait for the tentacle, and then focus the
bring you closer to the emerald.
And then BDK.
I wanted to
make
combust
sure
there
you
so
use
bad,
your
dude.
dream ability to soak the first impale. Otherwise, everybody spread out a bit, because it does multiple people. So spread out a bit if you can. There we go, there's the dream. Very good. Okay, and finish off the tentacle. Very good. And now everybody stack, wait for the bolt, and focus the bolt. Use your dream, everybody, use your dream. Kill the bolt, swap to the bolt.
No.
Bolt, bolt, bolt. And back to main boss. And again, these smaller tentacles, you can just ignore them. Soon we're gonna have some corrupted blood in the background, so make sure you spam the AoE when that happens, unless we kill this fast enough. We'll see. Okay, we're gonna have AoE in the back. Just blow the AoEs to kill the blobs fast. There we go. And all the way to the left. And tanks and healers, myself included, make sure you save the big CDs for the last platform, and I'll make sure to explain to you why.
I will cleanse
All
whatever
right.
corruption I can.
And now,
My
everybody
fire will
turn
not
around,
harm
wait
you.
for the tentacle, and focus the tentacle. There we go. Everybody on the tentacle.
Trying to target it, like the hitbox of
And
the toe is so big.
PK, make sure you use your Icebound Fortitude.
Goose_games
Very good.
donated €9. Mr. Yoka, can I please get an unban? I was stupid and clip chimped then called you lazy. I'm sorry. Also I am excited to watch Kata Classic.
No. Thanks for a 9
There
though.
we go. And back to main tentacle. Make sure you stack for healer's sake, of course. When the small tentacle spawns, you can just ignore them.
Big damn
Don't worry
here.
about
Big
them.
bust. Big bust.
And now the bolt. Everybody swap to the bolt.
Fuck, I couldn't. I
And
tried
back
to
the
spread
main
the combustion on that. Sometimes you can. Not that time. It was a bit too far. That was a bit too far, man.
And again, the small ones, just ignore them. Just focus to the boss tentacle.
I need mana. And then we evo next platform.
Yeah, just jump to the next on the right. Yeah, so when the ads come over to this platform, just swap to the ads. Everybody swap to the ads. Don't do too much damage on the tentacle. Try not to do too much damage. Yeah, just stop damage, that's fine.
The destroyer's
Just
attacks
turn around,
when
wait
I
for the
can.
tentacle, and focus the tentacle. Okay, and DK on this one, just get as many death strikes as you can to give yourself a big shield. Just get as many death strikes as possible. Oh, I took that? Oh, lol. And back to the main boss tentacle. this time, when the small tentacle spawns, you need to kill them. Now, kill the tentacles. Single target, no AoE, just single target. 2 more on the left. 1 more. There we go. Hold. Very good. And of course, continue to stack to make the healers very happy.
Going really well.
Single target. Everybody on the single target tentacles. Last 2, last 1. Yes. I'm gonna have some corrupted blood in the back. Get ready for those. Spam your AoEs. There we go. We're gonna have all this lovely AoE. There we go. And all the way to the last platform on the
Yo,
right.
my mana's so cooked on this
And
pull.
I'm being slow as fuck.
I will charge you with arcane energy to blast your foes.
Okay, everybody just stop the damage, turn around when the tentacle spawns. Right about now. On the tentacle, pop the lust.
Last
Very
thing
good.
here?
DK, you can use your Icebound Fortitude on this one.
Okay.
Very good.
Thing lost. Didn't know you lost this one.
And
I guess it's the hardest platform.
now
so.
we need to stack. Healers, tanks, get ready with your defensive. Not yet, I will say when. Otherwise, stack. Don't do too much damage or we're gonna get screwed. Just stop damage. Stop.
Oh no.
Okay.
We are getting
Use
screwed.
your go. Big defensives. Come. Hold. Kill the bolt. Hold the spiral. And now the small ones. Oh, the small ones. Very good. And boss tentacle.
Mana gem is ready. I get mana pot as well. Maybe I just mana pot. Or just mage armor.
If one of the healers needs an innervate, let me know. Otherwise,
Innervate jokered.
Yeah, real quick, I'll do after the tentacles. Just get rid of the tentacles.
Mana potting.
2 more. 1 more. AoE in the back. AoE. And there we go. And now just kill this, and then we go back to the starter platform.
So
There
like.
we go. And 1 to the left. Now you have your dream ability back, but you don't have to use it yet. For now, just stack and attack Deathwing until the small tentacles.
Jesus.
Ready on the left side. There we go. Everybody on the smaller tentacles. If you are targeted by the blast, make sure you press your dream before it hits you. There we go. Back to Deathwing and make sure you
Aid
stack.
the heroes as best you can.
And now we're gonna have the 2 big ones on the left side. There we go. Big boys on the left side. Swap to them. Kill them ASAP. There we go. Now just stack, kill Deathwing, use your defensives and ignore everything.
Ignore everything.
Use your
Yes,
dream.
sir.
Use your dream if you haven't. Pop that dream. Just a bit more.
Ooh. He goes away at like 1%,
Nice.
dude.
And let's see how disappointed we're gonna get, which is usually
I don't know
very
why
hard.
the mana was such an issue that pull.
I now give unto
Was
the
mana gemming, I
dragon
mana potted
soul.
as well. I got innervated.
I
Double
mean, give me
evo.
the, what's it called?
Weird.
The mount, that's what I meant to say. Drop the mount, Deathwing. Do it. Drop
Dude, the mount would be sick. Oh, we don't have replenishment. Yeah, that probably makes a big difference. I thought Hunter does that.
Ah, rip. No mount.
Let's see the loot.
Okay. Go.
Maw of the Dragon Lord.
Okay.
And Soul Drinker.
That was a lovely run.
Ooh, what is this,
Yeah,
man?
I can't say I'm impressed either. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna roll all the loot.
There's a
Then we
lot
have
of
the
loot they're gonna
secret
roll.
PoE that we're gonna roll for as well. And then lastly,
Yeah, I guess
we're gonna
replenishment
roll
makes a
for the
massive
4
difference.
Essence of Destruction. Until then, let's go through some boss loot. Oh yes.
I mean, you get 1% mana back every
First one
10 seconds, so...
Is Wrist Heroic Strength. I can't spell. There we go.
The Trinket didn't drop. I was hoping for that. The heroic bosses. But I got carried on some fights, but I did okay on the others, you know. Topped on this one. Not bad on this. It was just Ultraxion, man. That one is rough.
Okay. Next one is...
Overall,
well, I mean,
pretty
it's
good.
Only
There's
the...
one boss that I sucked at.
Cheers for
Maybe
the
if I caused the wipe there.
Thanks for
That's actually
joining.
Crazy. I thought the boss was about to die,
That's
man.
pretty much
They
the
just
only
fucking
paladin
wiped
I can
us.
use that only anyways, so... there
Now
you
we
go.
did 5
Alright.
bosses heroic. Yeah.
Next one
5
is
heroic bosses.
the Hands Vanquisher token.
Yeah, I don't need these.
Personally, I don't need them.
It's gonna be very hard to win tier with 5 Vank users.
Rip.
Dude, that hunter is so unlucky, guys. He was the only
Next
protector
one
token user, and not a
is-
single protector
I need
dropped.
that.
It would have been all for him. That really sucks.
I think I do. Well, next one is a
Bank users
leather
are people that
waist.
use this token here. So
Agility.
you have Rogue, Death Knight, Mage, Druid.
I
So
can't spell
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There we go.
So half the
And
raid
I'm
needs
gonna
that
see if I
token.
can get lucky.
Yep. Oh yeah, Shaman's also protector. I forgot.
I already have
Easy.
it, so...
Yeah, you're right.
Well, thanks for giving it to me to advance that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Right.
I thought it was
next
like
one
something else.
Is Vanquisher leg token.
I need this one.
Heroic.
Alright guys, heroic token. Come on.
I
Noob
already
luck.
have him, so I don't need him.
Woo!
Oh,
No!
damn.
I'm so
This,
close!
Unholy is getting some loot today. Jesus Christ. That man wants some loot. Holy
So
moly.
close. It's fine. There's still more loot, guys. There's still more
Reds.
loot.
Next one is a main hand.
As long as I
intellect.
get one item, especially
Druid
heroic,
dagger.
I'm super happy. Like one heroic
Heroic?
item would be insane. That's not better than what I have, right?
No one? Not even for transmog, maybe?
I'll roll for transmog.
Shit.
Transmog roll.
Yeah, if nobody needs MS, if nobody needs OS, then you can simply just roll for transmog.
Yeah, I'm just gonna count mine as transmog. It's fine. You can give it to the warlock.
Fair
Fine,
enough.
losing transmog rolls as well. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry.
Rex.
I'm gonna roll really big on the trinket. But it's not
one
heroic trinket though,
is
but it's still good.
A leather.
Surely I
spiritual
get one
heroic?
item, right? Surely. There's like a ring, a heroic ring. I think there's a one more
Personally, I
token.
don't need them.
There's the gloves and the
my
trinket. So
sword
there's
is for
4
my
more
heal,
items. The odds are I get one of them.
That's actually a lie. You have recuperate. Roll.
I have a feeling.
Yeah, I already bought gems, but I gotta buy gems again.
Well, then you ain't manifesting.
Yeah, yeah.
I've heard manifesting works great wonders. So that's what you need to do. Okay, and the next one is Conqueror Shoulders Heroic Token.
It's actually easier to get tier tokens in 10 man than 25 man, because on 25 man Dragon Soul you only get 2 tokens, but you're 25 people, so it's like a worse ratio.
Alright.
It doesn't make sense because normally you get 3
Reds.
tokens on 25 man. At least you do a mob, you did in the earlier cater raids, but
And
this
next
cater
one
raid it's
is,
2 only.
Conqueror Chest Token Heroic.
The conch users are
Spell.
eating.
There we go.
Because that holy pala's full biz, he doesn't need shit.
Reds. And next one is a...
Killed 5 heroics.
One-hand mace agility.
You need boots. Ooh, this is a nice mace.
Alright.
All spec roll.
Rich. And next one. Oh, if I win that, I'm gonna be happy. Pretty sure I need it, don't I? Let's see. Oh, yes.
That's cool.
Next one is the helmet vanquisher token. Heroic.
Guys, please.
Let me see if I can.
Ooh, he rolled 6 only.
If I
Get wrecked,
beat that,
bro.
I'm gonna...
No! I rolled 26, man.
Bruh.
Oh my god, I lost both tokens, guys.
Crits.
It's fine, there's still 3 more items. I mean, let's be honest, I didn't think I would win a token. They're really hard to get in this setup.
Finger intellect heroic.
This ring, I need it so badly. I need this. Who? No! Fuck, I lost the ring. That was such a big upgrade.
Rip. Whoop.
Oh my god, dude.
And next
that was
one
the biggest
is
upgrade, like.
Hands intellect cloth.
Okay, I'll win these though. I mean, these are not huge, but I'll win these. 24. That doesn't look like no one else is running. He rolled all spec.
Main spec wins over all spec. So, wait, you are there. There you go. Rats.
All right, nice.
And next one is
the trinket.
Intellect stacking trinket.
Okay, guys, this is what we're winning. Look at this roll. So no. Wait, no one else is running, bro.
That's the roll.
No one else is running.
Well, I mean,
no one is running.
Still
What the fuck? How do I win that by? How do I get this with 2, bro? No one needed it.
That's wild, man.
Oh my god, dude. I won 2 normal mode items. I mean, it's fine, I guess. I really want a heroic gear, but hey, loot's loot, bro.
The next one is the one-hand sword.
We take it. 2 normal items is like 1 heroic item. When you think about it, in terms of like upgrades, that's good. That's a trinket, so we're not kidding. Heroic spine, so
not even a transfer.
Massive upgrade. I don't know how I can win. How can I use these gloves, chat? Do I have to like farm the heroic?
Okay.
Thank you, Hamu.
There you
go. Yo,
Rich.
We accept.
And now the next one is
that ring.
A one-hand mage.
Okay.
Intellect.
We accept that. Unethical. We accept it.
Oh, damn.
Listen, we accept it, guys.
Somebody wants the knife. Oh yes. Reds.
I feel bad, man. I got a lot of loot and I got kind of
carried. That was all the boss loot. Now we have the waist cloth BOE. If you want to roll it for selling or sending to an alt, whatever you want to do.
I'm not rolling on
I
the
don't
BOE.
give a shit. But if you want to roll for it, go for it.
I'm rolling for fun, but if I win it, I don't take it. Yeah, I lost anyway. Holy shit, bro.
At 96, and then before that, the motherfucker rolled a 90.
Never saw the ring on 25 man all phase. Gets the first one. Really? Is it that rare? It's an insane ring, actually.
Do that. Okay. And now, the last thing is the essence. So what I do is that when you roll for essence, you roll for all 4 at the same time, because it's a great way to never talk to each other ever again. So when you roll for the essence, you roll for all of them, which is 4 at the same time, and good luck.
Okay.
Okay, 97. Okay, starting off strong.
Where's my roll? Bro, how do I suck at rolling this much?
Can I beat that? No! Jesus. So
we got 4
that
red
was
gems,
the Warlock. Yes. There you go, Rich. that was all the loot. Make sure you go to the tower, speak to the NPC to get some free gems or free money. Besides that, thank you all for joining.
Yeah, I'll give you a
Hopefully
pearl.
you had a great time, and thanks for the free shout out.
Yo, thanks a lot, guys. Sorry for messing up Ultraction.
You know what? I've done
all
it before. Shit happens. I'm not gonna get mad because of a single mistake. It can happen to the best of us. So don't worry about it.
Exactly.
Yep.
Except when it's me, then it's obviously not my fault.
True, actually, true. Good rating, bro. Like, that was clean.
Oh, thank you.
We did more bosses than what we said we were gonna do. We over-delivered.
Yeah. I feel
Doesn't
like my
happen
dick
often.
grew like 2 inches.
So you're at 3 inches now.
Yeah. I mean, when it's hard, obviously. When it's soft, it's like 0.7.
Yeah, it's all good. It's just like, it's a little cold, you know? That's how it goes.
That's why I do it alone all the time.
I'm a dip. Thanks a lot for the raid. Maybe we'll play together in MOP at some point.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm definitely gonna play MOP, and I will also raid host in MOP. So, if we ever get to that point, feel free to join, man.
Hell yeah, man. See you around.
You too, man.
Yo, what a cool raid leader, bro. Yeah, it was nice. What is Bob linking? React to my tier list. What is this tier list? Tauren S tier? Okay, Dwarf S tier I like. Lightforge Draenei A tier. Draenei B tier. Okay. Damn, Trolls are A. Why are you putting Trolls so high up? Wait, so female Tauren is S tier. High mountain Taurens are G tier. What? Wait, no, that's male, not female. Wait, so let me get this straight. So a male Tauren is S tier, but then a female is D? Yo, I kind of agree with that. Like, yeah, it's true. I like that. I like that. I thought it was the other way. I thought that was female and this was male for a second. Humans are in the G tier. Male gnome in the G. Yo, what the fuck? Why? Why you put male gnome all the way down to G tier? You gotta move that one up. Okay, that's messed up. Dwarfs in S is kind of base though. Not a bad tier list, Bob. Not a bad tier list. I approve. I approve. I would put Worgen like all the way down to G though. Like, and Pandarian's a bit high up. But I think Bob, she thinks pandas are cute, so... Where's Valpera? There's no Valpera. Where would Valpera be? It's probably S. Because she plays Valpera, guys. Valpera would definitely be S, bro. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Dude, do I have to do Twilight Dungeons again, guys? Because these gloves, I think, are so good. You would want to use them over these, and then use the normal helmet over this helmet, right? Am I right? Even though it's like an eye level loss, but it's not like a big eye level loss. Yeah. It's not like a giga deal. I can do that at some point, you know. I think tomorrow I still just start playing my warrior. Yeah, we gotta get on the warrior, man. Gotta get on that warrior. Yeah, now I'm the same eye level as the hunter. Very happy with that. You think anyone logged that raid? I'd be terrified looking at the logs though. I'd be scared looking at logs. Many classes are gonna play. Ideally, I play every class in MOP, but in reality, that's not happening. Because I probably will burn out. As many as possible, you know. You got 3 parts. I get a 3 percentile? No way. Actually, maybe I did. On Ultraction. I died on Ultraction. Yeah. I don't know if anyone logged though. Yeah, I don't think anyone did. Add that raid guy to the friends list. Good call. Yeah, it was really cool, man. Put it up. Yeah, pull it up. It's fine. People gonna love my looks. I'm just doing this like no weak aura, no DBM challenge. And like Ultraxion really is. That guy's a pain in the ass with that challenge. Holy fuck. But yeah, I don't think there's a single fucking boss in MOP like that. Ain't no way. It's such a weird thing because he puts a debuff on you that kills you, right? If you don't press the button. And sometimes it has 7 seconds on it. And that's like a really high chance you notice you have it. But 3 seconds though is kind of cooked. When it's 3 seconds. So I remember I looked at no debuff, went down, checked something, looked back up, I'm dead. Yeah, ain't no way there's a boss like that. I don't know any boss in WoW like this. That has like a mechanic. Because like it's not like your character like glows or something, you know. But what I could do is I could move my raid frames here and stare. Like you get what I'm saying? Like stare right here. And then if I see a debuff on me, like if I'm looking here, I'm gonna see here, right? I probably will notice it more. But that's like really cooked, especially if you're doing 25 now. You have to have DBM on that boss to do that reliably. It's fine, the expansion's almost over. I'm lagging so hard. Wait, I should go heroic dungeon build. In case I do dungeons again. Yo, 29% crits. It's a 28. Fuck. Man, I have too much hit, bro, for dungeons. I'm 3.9% hit over cap. Like, that ring is so good, but it has hit, though. Like, for dungeons, you actually would rather have items with mastery and crit and haste, not hits. Yeah. So good. Level up warrior. Tomorrow we're doing warrior, guys. Like today was not supposed to be a long stream. It was not supposed to be me playing mage all day. But it just ended up doing a lot of shit on it. But yeah, now it's very geared for mob. It's very, very geared. But I want to keep doing Dragon Soul every week. And I want to do Dragon Soul when the pre-patch hits. We can start feeling. Maybe we play Frost Mage in the pre-patch, right? But tomorrow, I think we level the warrior a bit. Maybe raid on grave shots, you know? Could be fun. I haven't raided on him yet. I haven't raided on my shaman either, but the shaman's on a different server, and it's kind of hard to find raids there when I'm streaming. Like now it could be possible to find a raid there, but dude, we sold the tabard. Look at that. 39,900 gold. And I still have like 2 more. Almost 800,000 gold I have, guys, on Gehenna's. So rich. And then on that other server, I have 40k. That tabard selling is the same amount of gold that I have on Pharma. Yeah. Yeah, same high level as
Good luck
the
in
mage.
mob. If I ain't seeing you in this man's raid again less than 3, much love.
Yo, thanks a lot, Hamster. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Wait, am I dumb? I just realized on this character, I have a 391 chest, but I could buy a 397 chest, right?
I am listening.
How much will Dark Moon dude? Bro, Dark Moon trinkets. I'm just gonna say it right now. Day 1, day 2, day 3, maybe week 1. They're gonna be they're gonna be 100,000 gold at least. They're gonna be 100k first week. Like, Because a lot of the sweaty guilds that want to get realm first, whatever, right? Those guys are gonna have all their raiders with the Darkmoon cards, you know. And yeah, it's I would say, like, if you're not a gold buyer, you know, don't try to get the trinket the first few weeks. Like, you gotta wait for it to go down. Like, I might buy it on one character, but not on that mage. I don't afford it on that mage. On this server, I could buy it because I have 800k. But on the other servers, I don't have enough gold. Only on this server I could get something like that. Chat, you think it's worth it to Nah, it's not right. This chest has haste on it. No. No, I shouldn't. Ideally, I have tier chests and then I buy the gloves, right? That's what you want to do. So maybe we do some twilights on Graveshot as well. But actually use fragments. And also have these to spend. But yeah, do Dragon Soul on this guy this week for sure. The problem with this character, chat, is I have the heroic weapon from Madness because I got kind of carried in a 10-man. Kind of carried. I got carried hard. And I got that. But this right here is gonna be unequipable in the pre-patch. It's gonna be like this. So I'm actually worse geared than the mage because we don't really have this item. But yeah. It's getting kind of late. I want to get some food. Let me see who's streaming. I don't think Bob wants me to host her. She normally doesn't like it when I host, so let's see if there's some WoW Andy. Was Dali. Salve Dali. He's probably playing Anniversary. But yes, yeah. But yeah, chat, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some warrior leveling. This guy, we'll level him tomorrow. I'll probably do some dungeons on the hunter as well. Or maybe level the warrior and then go on the hunter and do some dungeons. Like, we'll play on Gehennas, basically, tomorrow. On Farmo, I can chill a bit until I start my next character there. Which I'll probably do after this warrior. Yeah, after this warrior, I think that's what we'll do. But yeah, thanks a lot for watching, guys. See you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Later.